I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Right now, he is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
When will then be now? Soon.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again. 2-0.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah.
Yo, what up, chat? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. No sub? Mine's Eye probably isn't even at his computer right now. He's probably like, oh shit, he doesn't even know the stream started. He'll be here soon. Unless something's going on in his world, he'll usually be here pretty soon. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're having a fantastic... It is Friday night. Yes. Good. Make sure. Friday night. Yes. Hey, listen, I took off... I missed an extra stream day this week. I missed an extra stream day. It's messing with my head. I'm like, yesterday I was thinking the whole day it was Wednesday, and then chat was like, no, it's Thursday. And I was like, wait, what? So now, yes, it is Friday night. It is 10:43 p.m. I put it in the title, and then I started thinking, wait, today is Friday, right? I put it as the title. What is this ultra mega early stream? I was about to go to sleep. Early, sure. Early-ish. Not as late as usual. I'll put it that way. How about that? What are you doing on so early when I had to water my aunt's garden tonight? You better stick the hose out the window. Just stick it. You can be watching the stream, spraying the hose out the window. Boom. Dual wielding. Multitasking. Actual Friday stream? Yep, actual Friday stream. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope everybody is doing fantastic.
Right now. He is
Man, the sweat is flowing. Did you sleep, Dunk? Yeah. I got a good amount of rest. I slept I slept literally like a solid 8 hours and maybe like 15-20 minutes, something like that. So I got a good. I feel damn good.
Right now. He is drenched.
Like the 8 hour mark is that for me. That's like the perfect where you didn't undersleep, so you're not still feeling tired because you didn't get enough rest, and you didn't oversleep. Sometimes if you sleep too much, you feel tired because you slept so much. I don't know if that makes sense, but like it's a thing. I feel that shit all the time. If I sleep a crazy amount, I'll feel exhausted from sleeping. So I hit the sweet spot. I'm in that perfect spot where I'm just ready to play some video games, hang out with you guys, hear about your Friday nights, maybe hear a little bit of Silk Song, DunkBot 2.0 shit talk, you know, the usual. Do you see my post in video game? Silk Song will be on Game Pass day 1. Really? Oh shit! Hold up. Is that? I didn't even know that. Let me look. It's actually a big get for Game Pass, isn't it? For like Xbox and everything. Kind of a big deal. Oh yeah, I see it. Coming to Game Pass. Yeah, oh, that's pretty legit, because I know a lot of you guys out there, have Game Pass for the pretty solid value. Boom, get your hands on Silk Song, easy dub. You feel tired because you woke up during REM sleep? Yeah, well, I got a full REM cycle, baby. I'm REM'd out of my mind right now. Wait a second. Hold up now. If I get more than 6, I'm dead. Really, more than 6? Yeah, they say everybody's body's different, but it usually falls in the range of 6 to 8 is like your average person. But I think I actually may have said 6 to 9. I remember I was reading up something on this one time, and but yeah, there are people that are outside these variables that just need like 4 or 5 and they feel rested. Realistically, a lot of people are getting 4 or 5 and they don't feel rested, but it's their job or like something actually is getting in the way of getting a healthy sleep cycle. But some people need like around 10 hours before their body gets considered like fully rested, which is a little crazy. But if I'm exercising a ton, I definitely could sleep 10 hours a day if I'm doing a ton of physical activity. But me, I'm just sitting around playing video games with you guys. Give me my 8 hours and I'm ready to go. Did you see my okay, I saw this one. Yeah, I'm just staring at this because I'm like, that's a pretty big deal. That is a pretty big deal. How much is Game Pass these days? Has there been any price change? Is it like Netflix and all those other things that just slowly keep climbing up in price? My son has it for his Xbox, so I just use it on the PC. Smart, getting that value. Don't tell me the price in Bitcoin. What the fuck? Someone did an interview with the devs, and they actually took so long because they had enough money to not worry about deadlines, and they were just having fun with the development. I believe that. I think that's a pretty real answer. If that's actually what they said, I mean, it seems really believable. You're like, what's the rush? What's the rush? We're gonna release a masterpiece in time. That's the way I look at DunkBot 2.0. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna come out when it comes out. It's gonna be a masterpiece. AKA, you guys are gonna hate it. $15 a month. All right, that's not bad. I feel like it was maybe a little bit cheaper at one point. They sold 15 million copies of Hollow Knight, so they're they're sussed for life. They're set for life. More a mess than a masterpiece. No. It was a mess, and then Solar came along and was like, delete all this garbage, and began to fix everything. What's up, Dark? What's up there? Hold on. Froginian? Nailed it. Call you Froggy. How about that? Sorry for butchering your name, Froggy. Please forgive me. I suck. I know. Gooey says, we're here. We're here, baby. We're live and ready to sweat. I wonder if you could remake my Sweatling. I would love to see actually a good-looking one. Come on, Perry, my guy. I don't know what the hell, man. The platypus Sweatlings were just like... I don't know. The AI doesn't know what to do about the platypus. Its mind is blown. Its little AI brain is melted. Hold on. I feel like I was about to respond to something. I missed it. Where'd it go? I have to do 9 or I get migraine. See, yeah, you're one of those people on the higher end. I'm a little bit on the higher end too, like being 8. But yeah, 10 to 11, that's where it starts to get wild. It's like, damn, that's like hella sleep. Not gonna lie, I'm in the mood for some power words. Ah, shit, Boskis. You know what I'm in the mood for? A chill daily run. Okay. We don't have to do a chill daily run, but maybe some Twitch integration, perhaps. A little bit of TI. Yes, he sets Sasal's down for some TI. Did Dunk complete the instant Deathium run? Let me just let me pull something up real fast there for you, user Moss. Hold up, please hold. Hold. Boskis, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Please hold. Let me close this, close that. You know, pull up some HD 4K footage. Okay, maybe it's not 4K, but you tell me. You tell me if we're able to pull it off. Okay, actually, this is a bad moment to show it with, but yes, that is all Deathium pouring off of that boss.
To be hurting him.
Wait, hold up now. I just realized. First off, god damn it, the music in the background is kind of pissing me off. Hold up. Oh wow, when the boss first spawned in, it took like 1 billion damage. What the fuck? But it didn't hurt it at all, but it acted like it took a ton of damage, like 5,000 plus or something. You look nice with a haircut. Thank you. I appreciate you, Marfoy. But yes, we did end up with the Deathium build. I'll show you it actually being put to use because we were mainly goofing around. Let's see. No, I don't want to see it there. Where's a good moment it was being put to use? I want to see some bypassed extra lives and saving grace. So you want it to be like a...
Oh shit! How did something get on me? You know, like
For being
run.
Come on, let's see something cool.
You can't even see the Deathium. I shoot above.
So basically, yeah, the way it's set up is the instant Deathium wand. If you guys are curious, it's an actual material in Noita. It's not a mod or anything. It's just a really rare material that happened to be in a good spot in yesterday's daily run. But basically, we turn Trail of Water into Trail of Deathium, and all I have to do is I actually shoot above enemies. So if I want to kill a clump of enemies like these guys, you don't shoot directly at them, you shoot above them because the Trail of Deathium will rain down on them. The weird part is though, the trail was not very visual. Like you couldn't see it that well, except for when it hit the ground, you would see this black like liquid, but when it's in the air, you couldn't see it super well. So you notice that I'll shoot above enemies, and then after a moment, you'll see the enemies just die. They just all of a sudden just poof. Yeah, it was a pretty cool. It's my first time ever doing a Deathium build because I just never come across that stuff. What's up, 12 Problems? Dunk, I want to thank you for being an amazing creator and for all the effort you put into your work. I found you in the last month and I started playing Noita, and your vids/VODs are the best. Oh, thank you, 12 Problems. I appreciate the love, my guy. Thank you. Comments like that, they keep me motivated. They keep that fire going in me. I think one day I'll be able to do more in the stream and everything, but my focus for a long time now has been just trying to make stuff happen with DunkBot 2.0. So a lot of the efforts guys haven't even seen it really.
This proves that working with instant deathium is actually safer than using a holy lance.
Hey, we had teleport circle of vigor, okay? We had teleport circle of vigor. Let's not get carried away. Look at these kills though. It's so cool whenever these guys die, because we're in New Game Plus at this point, so they're dropping crazy gold. But I just aim above them and everything is just getting shredded by the deathium. It's pretty cool. It kind of sucks though when the trail misses. It's just like, oh come on, trail, there it goes. But yeah, I feel like a lot of my efforts and stuff that you guys haven't even got to see it. So not that it will be always good. I have terrible ideas all the time. With upgrades to DunkBot 2.0, some of the features will probably be pretty dog shit. It's just how things go. When you try to get creative, definitely lots of misses in my creativity. But the thing that drives me crazy is wanting to get whatever idea I have done with so I can begin to go on to my next idea. So hopefully in the near future, you guys will see it. Me and Solar have had many meetings and stuff about DunkBot 2.0 over the last couple weeks. We're talking like I would finish stream. So we'd stream for like 7 to 8 hours. I would go grab some food for like 20 minutes, and then I would do like a 4 or 5 hour Discord call with Solar, and we've done that a lot recently. So hopefully that will at least allow at the worst case scenario, DunkBot 2.0's features are garbage, but then now I will go back to having free time to do more creative stuff for the channel and all that. So let's hope that's what goes down. What is DunkBot 2.0? It's just an upgrade to the systems that we have in place in the channel. Don't worry about it. Like eventually you'll see stuff in the channel that are new features, and if it may be stuff you don't care about at all, or for the people that are really involved, they may care about it. Maybe like, oh, these are some cool features. So we'll see what happens. But the point is, I basically am stuck in this creative place where I need to finish my current creative ideas so I can begin new creative ideas or creative streams. Maybe we start to do some crazy shit. I mean, I told you guys so many times about my idea. Zytio he said that he would attempt it, and he did, and he failed, and I am very disappointed in Zytio. But my idea was we bring Noita, we bring a Noita setup into the car, we go into a fast food place, and we see if we can place an order at the drive-thru and beat Noita before they deliver the food. I think that could be pretty funny. And if you fail, you eat the whole meal and you go again. And it's a very American theme, okay? You're gorging on food, and at the same time, you're trying to basically beat the slow-ass employees with their food, their food prep. Genius, right? Prime YouTube content? Exactly. Zytio, when he did it, the motherfucker ordered a shake. I was like, wait, so if you fail and you have to drink the shake and everything, how you have to go back around and get another meal? He failed, and then immediately was like, yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. And we also agreed no Whataburger. We agreed no Whataburger. That's cheating, because Whataburger, you could do a fucking Sun Quest by the time they get you your meal. You go to that drive-thru, you place your meal, and you just set up for an entire Sun Quest. In fact, you probably finish the Sun Quest before they give you your food, and then you're just gonna be bored for like the next 15 minutes while you wait around. What the hell you doing on so early, Dunk? You okay, bro? I missed the stream. I was ready to sweat it up with you guys. Was wanting to sweat it up. Just ask for fries with no salt, so they have to separate fries batch for you personally. See, that's the funny thing. We could talk strategy, how to delay the workers. What if you have to do a different restaurant each time? That could work. That's what I'm saying. See, you're feeling the creative spices flowing. My point is, I feel like I'm stuck in this creative place where I got to finish my current ideas before I start new ones. But yes, you get the idea. Where it's like you failed and you're like, oh shit. And you're like, time to go to the next place, motherfucker. Get back in line. So there's a strategy to being like, you want to order enough food to slow them down, but not so much food that if you fail that you're fucked and you're like, oh shit, I have to eat this and go again. Then there'd have to be some kind of punishment if you fail the entire challenge. I think there's creative space there. This sounds like some TikTok shit. I'm sorry. TikTok, you can't fit that in a TikTok. Okay, actually, I mean, my Noita runs are crazy fast. Wait, how long can a TikTok video be? I don't have a TikTok, by the way. How long can a TikTok video be? Between 3 seconds and up to 30 minutes. What the fuck? I didn't know it'd be that long. I thought it was like a minute and a half, 2 minutes or some shit. I was gonna say, I was waiting for it to say like a TikTok could be 2 minutes. I was gonna be like, yeah, it's about my Noita time. It's about my Noita run length. 30 minutes? All right, that's kind of shit talking myself. There's a balance to it. More food equals more time, but more punishment if you don't win. Exactly, exactly. Next thing you know, you're throwing up and shitting yourself because you tried to slow them down and they were too damn quick. Damn.
Dude, calling it TikTok content is not a time-limited challenge. You are taking the wrong message from that statement. That was an insult, cheeky smiley face.
Is it some Zoomer content? Is that what that's supposed to be about? Some brain dead, brain rot? Is that what I'm hearing? You know what, Kristen? I'm sending Clint Eastwood over to your house right now. Don't worry if those are confused. You don't have to know. Kristen knows Clint Eastwood's coming over and he should be afraid. Sorry, I got a hangnail. It's driving me nuts. Driving me crazy. I've seen whole movies on TikTok before. It seems different people have access to different max lengths. Wait, really? I know on Twitter and shit, there's like entire movies.
God damn it, screw your kisses, Dunk. It'll never be old enough.
Some people on the loop are like, what the fuck? Listen, don't worry. Kristen is insane. That's all you need to know. He lost his goddamn mind. Be afraid of Kristen and Clint Eastwood. That's what you need to learn from that yapping. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, TikTok. I've seen entire movies and shit there because you know they do a terrible job at like regulating that shit. I don't know how they're not getting hit with DMCA's to hell. Did you hear about the French streamer who died from his fan base humiliating him and depriving him of sleep to death? I heard about that. I don't know the details of like how it all worked. If it was like some kind of Twitch integration thing where chat's like, you know, like with Zytio where he's got it set up where you can literally shoot like what are those, like ping pong balls at him or whatever. I don't know if it's that kind of shit or I don't know how it works, but that's super sad. That is super fucking sad. It was on Kick. That's probably the least surprising part of the story. That's sad to say because Kick is like, dude, how is it like the most degenerate shit goes down on that website? It's impressive how consistently bad news is coming out of that website. What would it take for you to play Caves of Quid on stream? I feel like I don't know if it would be for me, man. I want Caves of Quid. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Quid, whatever. I want it with different graphics, but I like the concept of the game. Does that make sense? Caves of Cud? Check the facts, but I think it was guy was a streamer, network folks hired him and moved him in-house, then abused him until he died. What the shit? What the fuck? An early stream? What's up, Catherine? Catherine. Trigger some of the peeps out there last time I said Catherine. Catherine. Maybe it's my southern accent.
This guy right now, he is drenched in.
I hope you're doing well, Catherine. Good to see you. I hate the graphics too. You forget about the graphics because of all the pain. the suffering. The suffering will drown out the graphics. Got it. What's up, Maito? Can we have an early shop today? My girlfriend's dog passed away, and after a sudden relapse, and can't be here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Maito. I know there was lots of good news for a while was going on in your guys' world. I'm sorry to hear that you lost your sorry, I always want to say furry friend, but the term is messed up these days.
I wanted DunkOrSlam to do a Conquer Bad Fur Day.
Oh, well, sorry to hear the loss of your family member. How about that? That's what pets are. They're a family member. Part of the fam. Yes, let's get ready for a shop. Let's get ready for a shop. What are you guys screaming about? Was it the loss of the doggo, or did the sweatland get crazy or some shit? The bots was the last thing I saw. There was a lot of butts. Please hold up. I'll shout out the subs in a moment. Let's do the first shop. I haven't seen Mind's Eye. Haven't seen him today. Hope he's doing well. Anytime I don't see him around, I'm always like, uh-oh. Hopefully everything's going okay in his world too. Oh, deposits. I didn't do. That's why you guys are screaming deposits. Hold up, chat.
Deposits.
I got you. I I thought you guys were screaming because, see, I get mixed messages. You guys use scream for too much. I thought it was the butts bots because there's butts, and you guys were like, "Oh my god, my eyes just saw some robotic ass cheeks."
This guy right now, he is drenched in
But it was the
sweat.
lack of the deposits. When did Grim do a 50K deposit yesterday? Why does Chase have a 12th century peasant haircut? All right, what the fuck, man? I'm glad I missed that message yesterday. You know what? I'm glad I didn't acknowledge that piece of shit. Don't laugh at that. If you keck W, you're banned. One keck out of you and you're done. Even a smile. Disgusting. Toxic community. Not only that, but peasant haircut. Come on now. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Peasant's wish. Apotheosis mod normal run with TI today. We are thinking about a bit of TI. Wait, did you say with TI as in you're saying at the same time? Now you're talking too crazy. Now you're getting too wild. The new guy's Keg W in it? Come on, new guy. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. All right, you guys have 30 seconds. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Then we're doing the first shop of the day. Peasant's wig. What? This is my hair, damn it. It's attached to my head. It's not a wig. It's not a toupee. It's not whatever the hell you think it is. By the way, is that username live sex? Hold up now. Hold up now. I like how the AI interpreted you as live sex as a dude eating a pizza. I gotta say, that sounds like live sex. In case you're curious, his username is spelled SECKS. So it's not, you know, it's not completely degenerate. This guy's pretty happy about that live sex though. Your wig is diminishing much more rapidly. What are you yapping about? What are you yapping? No dildos in the background. I'm impressed. The AI's learning. It's learning. Live, thank you for the primage. I appreciate that support. Thank you for the kindness. Kitty and Boski, thank you for the bits. And yeah, I played Conker's Bad Fur Day forever ago. I don't remember, would I play it like way after? I don't remember why I played it. Maybe my brother had me play it, but yes, I remember Conker's Bad Fur Day, Boski. At least I remember a little bit about it. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Butts Bots with the 19-monther, the resub. Hey Dunk, you got a kick out of the videos of my 30-pound robot Demon Core fighting back in June. If you're interested, my 1-pound robot Super Nintendo Chalmers competed last weekend and had one really great fight. Mine is the little round one starting in the blue. So, okay, guys, we're gonna check this out in a moment. If you guys don't know, Butts Bots takes part in those robot fighting competitions, like physically, not like a video, not a game. Like they build robots and they fight to the death in like a little arena. So we've watched some of his bots fights in the past. The last one was named Demon Core. Apparently, we're gonna be watching one in a second called Super Nintendo Chalmers, which we'll watch in a moment. Let's do the first shop and then we'll see how it goes. But apparently, I didn't even know. It makes sense that there's like weight class divisions, but yeah, we're gonna be watching the 1-pound robot division. But first, here it is, first shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was created by Soft Lump. It looks a little freaky. It's basically the body of the sweatling. It's the user that created it. His username is Soft Lump. The cosmetics name is Lumpy Body. Yes. This is if you embrace the lumpy life. Grab it now. Be lumped out of your mind. I'll show you what the complete set looks like in case you can't see the vision. You can't see Soft Lump's vision. I love Twitch dropping my message. That's a feature. Do you like RTS games? If yes, what game you playing the most? I haven't recently. Like the whole... let me close the shop. It's... a little distracted.
You don't have to quote yourself.
The whole genre in general, I feel like Perry has just been, it's been limping along for years. Every RTS game, there's not really that many that come out, but even the ones that do, I'm like, Where's the flavor? Where's the life? StarCraft was my jam though. StarCraft, Brood War, and StarCraft 2. But yeah, I feel like whenever MOBAs came along, since then I've got like, I went from StarCraft, Brood War. I mean, I've watched some Age of Empires stuff, maybe played a little bit back in the day, Command and Conquer, all that kind of stuff. But StarCraft was the one that really brought me into the RTS genre. And then eventually I moved over to the Dota 2 life, and MOBAs became like my main thing. And every time I see an RTS, I'm wanting it to be great because I like them. But a lot of RTSs are focused around like the 1v1, which makes sense. But I feel like that's MOBA's strength, is that it's not a 1v1. It's built around a team game, and balancing an RTS around team play is like a little bit like kind of can be weird to do, and is a risky move too, because if your game doesn't pop off in terms of popularity, making an RTS dependent on having multiple people and then a balanced ranking system, it's pretty complex. But basically what I'm saying is I'm always keeping my eye out for a new RTS to get into, and some people have been shouting out some interesting ones in the chat, but nothing has pulled me in yet. Nothing's brought me back to the RTS world. Let me show you the full lumpy vision, by the way. There was the lumpy head, then we had the lumpy face, and now we have the lumpy body to complete the full. I don't know if it's a melting sweatling or they're not tumors. We hope not. Not a tumor. Not a tumor. So yeah, there's the full lumpy vision, all created by SoftLump. Thank you, SoftLump, for the set added to our community. That's a slime sweatling, freaky. Does it give off Nuclear Throne vibes? That's what Ancient is thinking, Nuclear Throne. If you make a cosmetic and use a 7 streak to get it pulled to the front of the queue, with that pulled one, will that pull the whole cosmetic set or just the one? If it's a new one that's never been released, it pulls the whole set to the front of the line. All right, let me get the music going. It's too quiet. Close this. This sweatling has serious Fergie vibes. What? My lumps. I chickened out of the bet yesterday, but what was the most use you got out of the Saving Grace without doing the Sun Quest? I don't know why I added what, but was that the most use you got out of a Saving Grace without doing the Sun Quest? Yeah, it came in, I think yesterday's Saving Grace was literally like, it was just every 2 seconds Saving Grace was saving me. I think so. Anything else that maybe I used it more was probably because I was fucking around with it, but with Deathium it was necessary, you know. It wasn't like I was running some self-explosion build just for the memes and just like nuking myself. It was that every once in a while a pixel of the liquid would get on me against my will, and then it would just insta me. So I had to Saving Grace save myself. What's the hardest run you've done? Is it the No Holy Mountain? The hardest run. I mean, it depends on what you consider by the like challenge runs and stuff, which one they're trying to qualify. Because I did do a 100% run where I 0 to 100% of Noita in a single run. That one was pretty rough. It wasn't just rough though because of like overcoming the obstacle of, you know, powering up. That part is the usual Noita. The issue was that it became a grind. You start to really slow down because you're looking for, you know, all these enemies, all these spells, all this stuff. It becomes so grindy that doing it in a single, trying to do it in a single stream really like exhausted me. That stream ended up taking 56 hours. I did sleep at one point on the ground right here, pointed the camera at my head and just fucking passed out for a while. So don't worry, I wasn't gonna die. At least if I would have died from a blood clot or some shit, which would have really sucked. But it wasn't like I was pushing myself to the limit that I literally was dying. I just felt like shit though. But in terms of like trying to skill, I guess, to keep myself alive, probably would be like the No Holy Mountains. No Holy Mountain runs test a lot of your Noita knowledge, because you have to do some really obscure stuff sometimes to keep your health bar up, and to edit your wands, you have to get real creative. What was the issue there? The issue where, BZ? How many attempts of fair mod did it take for you to almost win? Fair mod does not count as like a challenge. That is just like poor game creation. I don't know, poor game mechanics. That's, you don't acknowledge that. That is not the game. That is just some torture simulator. Not gonna lie, it was my favorite stream to date. I mean, there were parts that I was having a good time, but whenever I lost that 17-hour run and had to reset, I almost threw up from sadness. I was like, please free me from this hell. I can't take this. Wish I could collect sweat from all the YouTube days I got logged watching thanks to SomeDunkVods. Boski, I appreciate you checking out the vids, my friend. Yesterday, was the deer boss taking damage for a couple frames after spawning? Did we find the new tech or I saw something different? No, we were watching that a little while ago, Woad. I don't know what caused that. It said it took like 2 or 3 instances of like 5,000 damage from that shit. But the health bar didn't move at all. I don't know what caused that yesterday, Woad. I have no idea. Today's daily apotheosis start is crazy. Is it crazy, chat? Any apotheosis gamers out there? What's up, Pirate King? You almost lost again at the end too. You were so dead mentally. Yes, I was. I was at my limit. Will there be an edit of the wand event or just the 6-hour video? I think just the 6-hour vid, because it wasn't exactly, you know, it was like the first 9 hours were rough and then we locked in and we just got it done in like that 6-hour or that, you know, roughly 6-hour time period. But we'll see. SomeDunkVods just does whatever, you know, just let him do what he wants to do. Let him be creatively free and see what results from that. Did someone, did you see that somebody made a short animation in Noita with 16 wands and just over 900,000 spells? Yes, we did see it. In fact, we pulled them up on stream yesterday. If somebody wants to link them again, I'll pull them up again. But yes, people found a way. They had to break the rules of Noita in terms of wand capacity. But depending on the one that you're looking at, a lot of them are all the vanilla spells in Noita. They were able to create some animations in the game. It's pretty crazy. There you go. Cayman's got the link for us. This one, okay, this one's ridiculous. This is that bad apple in Noita.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, the ones this one, we did watch this one yesterday too. The ones I thought looked even cooler though. Not, I mean, some people really like the bad apple stuff, but I like the little Hammus dancing was pretty sick. Little dancing Hammus. Let me shout out a couple of these. Dr. Duckling, thank you for the 11-monther Duckling. I appreciate the sweat, my friend. Oh, is this the one? Cayman's got the hookup. Cayman's got the hookup. Yeah, look at it. It's a little dancing Hammus. You can see the whole thing being cast here. Thank you, Cayman. Dwiffo, thank you for the gifted sub out to Hot Single in your area. Wow, I've been hearing about these, Dwiffo. Thank you for the support. Are you making that wand? So these wands are not actually possible unless you do something to break the wand capacity. But in terms of spells, I believe you can still find all the spells. Why is Bad Apple a thing in Noita? I don't know the origins of Bad Apple, but they try to put it on everything, right? Like it's like anytime there's something that can be like an animated GIF or video kind of thing, people are like, oh, look, it's Bad Apple. Like it could be anything. Minecraft. Oh, somebody made what looks like a theater. And the next thing you know, it's like they're playing Bad Apple on the screen of the theater. It's just, I don't know where it starts. I don't know its origins, but it's everywhere. It's a Weeb's classic. Have you seen Entangled Worlds? Yes, I've played Entangled Worlds before. Very impressive. The guys over Entangled Worlds have done a fantastic job.
This guy right now, he is drawn.
Because actually, you know, making true multiplayer in Noita is insanely rough, and Entangled Worlds is literally probably as good as it will ever get, unless you literally create a new engine. Because you gotta remember that Entangled Worlds is having to utilize the engine that Noita is built on. Because of that, they have a lot of restrictions, right? Because Noita already, you're playing by yourself, can get very laggy, have all these issues. But Entangle Worlds comes up with some really creative ways to allow for you to have multiple players and try to make it not too laggy. Me and Yolk play together, just me and Yolk, and whenever he was showing some crazy builds and stuff, it didn't lag like pretty much at all at some points, and I was very impressed. There were some points that like you would think, oh, it's gonna lag, but it did a decent job. But yeah, it was me and Yolk that did Entangle Worlds together. There's a whole historical video of it. The lyrics, the music, the video are entirely fan-made. Bad Apple? Oh, I had no idea. I did not know this. UFO, thanks for another gifted sub. Craft singles in your area. Delicious. All right, so I told you guys we're going to check out ButsBots robot fighting. Let's see this robot fighting thing that he did. If you guys are curious, he takes part in, I guess, like a league that they build robots and they fight. Oh, it is ButsBots. It is what robot fighting time. And don't worry, we'll get to the other subs afterwards. I just want to see this. I want to see this. So remember, ButsBots bot is named Super Nintendo Chalmers, and it's a 1 pound robot. So let's see it in action. In fact, let me mute this for a moment. Where is it? Oh. Mute that for a moment. I want to see the throwdown. Okay. Let's get this in quality. All right, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
3, 2, 1.
Hold on. I want to enjoy the robot fight. Weeb, shut your mouth. You shut your mouth right now. Thank you, Marfoy, for purging the weebs. Getting that flamethrower out. No, hey, more flamethrowers, more violence. Super Nintendo Chalmers is a good name. ButsBots, I am sure, is happy that you appreciated his memes, his goofiness. All right, here we go. Okay, I think we're good. I noticed that unlike last time, there's not a full cage. Oh, yeah. Is it because the 1 pound difference really does it make that much of a difference? That looks like, oh wait, no, there is something right here. I think they're still behind glass. Because last time they were behind 2 layers. There was an inner and an outer layer.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Old school Simpsons reference equals respect. Well, ButsBot apparently earning some respect. Most of my small bots are named after Simpsons memes. All right, good stuff. I actually haven't watched The Simpsons in forever. I feel like I'm letting you down on that one. But yes, there's this little whatever bulletproof glass, whatever the hell they put there. It looks like there's a second layer. The last division we watched was, what was the weight division he said? It was a 30-pound robot division, and they had 2 layers of this fucking protective shit. It was hardcore. All right, let's see.
And here we go. As you can see, Nintendo Chalmers has a
So this one here is ButsBot's Super Nintendo Chalmers bot.
vicious and volatile strategy. Both of the doors are up. There is very little chance of a knockout.
Oh,
So
shit.
we're going to be sending each other flying across the arena here. Oh, it was a close call. Judges were looking for Car Ramrod to get those.
This one is a similar concept to the last one. The last one he had, it was called Demon Core, and it was the same idea, but obviously way heftier. It was 30 times heavier.
Wheels spinning again, and Nintendo Chalmers looking to aggressively position the game. Now the thing about Super Nintendo Chalmers is that their controls are a little difficult to manage. Sometimes their collisions happen a little bit by accident, but when they do, it is a lot of fun, and sparks do go flying.
The spin meta runs deep.
In its own way, it is a show of aggression as well.
I smashed his weapon hard enough in that first hit that he cut his own wires off.
If they don't want to take this to 3 minutes, Car Ramrod has to show its own aggression by approaching Super Nintendo Chalmers as well.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Car Ramrod is
drenched
able
in
to
sweat.
get there. Saw spinning again. It looks like it might have gotten disabled in one of those collisions. Probably one of the ones where we saw those sparks flying. With both the doors up, that leaves Karamrod.
It's funny because it seems like he's trying to do the same. He's starting to spin as a rebuttal. Like that's his way to fight now because his weapon's messed up. Did somebody say, is this Primordialis? But this is IRL Primordialis. Are you going to play more Primordialis? Yeah. I think with the 1.0 release, I definitely plan to check it out again. We may check it out again before then, too. I have no idea how long it's going to be in that early access phase. But yeah. I like the description of Robo Primordialis, so that's legit. Because it is.
Little option to try to shove Super Nintendo Chalmers out of the arena or anything. It might be Ramrod's hope that Super Nintendo Chalmers might knock itself out of the arena by bouncing off a wall or something. A few more sparks flying here. Nintendo Chalmers slowly making their way over.
They got a timer at the top in case you're curious. Oh shit.
Constantly spinning here. Karamrod looks to have not a whole lot of option left. And perhaps it is possible that their wheels are no longer fully functional. Judges now calling for Ramrod to show us some action here and demonstrate their ability to maneuver. This might be the technical knockout here, folks. And that is a technical
Good shit, Buttsbot.
knockout.
Good shit.
Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Hell yeah, man. Hell
That's
yeah.
what you can expect from our heavier divisions.
Highlighted
folks.
message. What highlighted message? I didn't see the highlight message.
A lot of robots
What?
flying, and some.
Hell yeah, Buttsbot. Hell yeah, man. That's funny. You basically made a baby version of the Demon Core. Take that, Springfield students. Chalmers murders. So do you move on to another round and have to go again? Andrew just says, I'm a furry. You know what? I'm happy that you feel that this is a safe place for you. There'll be another robot contest in 2 hours. 2 divisions, 1.5 kg and 100 kg. Holy moly. That bad boy is beefy. I don't. Dude, 100 kg robots? Dude, that's like little tanks and stuff. I'll be scared as hell. What is this?
I've been dropping
I did
loads
what
around
now?
This fucking house like a goddamn
I see you talking shit about the haircut. I see you talking shit. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Whoa! But luckily there's a distraction from Good Cat Soup. Good Cat Soup, thank you for the 25 gifted, my friend. Holy shit. We were just watching some robot battles from one of our community members, Buttsbots, participated. He just finished and won a match, so we were checking that shit out. That was awesome. That was awesome. Thank you, Good Cat Soup, for the 25 sub bomb, man. God damn. That's 220 in cheeseburger. Goddamn. Cheeseburger and freedom units. That's what you mean to say. Freedom units. Evan, thank you for the bits.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet.
I am a Noita player, but I got an icon in front of my account named Touch Grass. Is this some kind of hint from Twitch? Apparently, the Touch Grass icon, you got it if you... I think if you clipped any IRL content. They had some like special thing. If you did some special thing on Twitch within a certain time period, they would add this this icon, this Touch Grass one. So yeah, you must have met the criteria accidentally. Sorry to distract from that. That robot shit was cool as fuck. No. There was no distraction. We had just finished the fight. The Buttsbots won the fight. He fucking tore off his opponent's weapon, shredded him. I appreciate the love, Good Cat Soup. All right, what else we got going here? Let me catch up on all the support. Notre Dame, thank you for the 8-monther. Imagine that Roomba cleaning your house, chopping up your ankles. I mean, it was. Both of them gave Roomba vibes, both of the bots that he built. Maybe that was his inspiration. You had to ask Buttsbots on that one. What inspired him to create the Demon Core and Super Nintendo Chalmers. Let's see. We got Dr. Duckling. We saw that. Kristen, thanks for all the bits, by the way, man. Thank you, thank you. And the tier 3 57-monther. Anyone find it really freaking weird he is streaming 3 to 4 hours early? What? I'm not 3 to 4 hours early. We're around the time. We're just a little bit earlier than we have been lately. That's all. Kristen, thanks for the love. Omni with a 34-monther. Dunk, thank you for streaming and doing what you do. I want you to know I love being a part of this community. I'm proud to see the growth that has happened while I've been here. Keep on keeping on. Omni, my guy with the wholesome resub. Okay, I expected that to take a dark turn at any moment, but Omni kept it wholesome. Hell yeah, dude. End of the event rumble with 20 bots in the cage. Hold up, I would like to see that. Hold up, chat. We got to see this shit. This is a must watch. Oh, I want to see this. Wait, is this Super Nintendo Chalmers up here? Yup. Is that a fucking razor blade attached to it? Is it? What the fuck? Is it just a Roomba with a razor blade taped onto that bad boy? Respect.
Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna say stuff. I have no plan.
It looks like it's
a lot of stuff happening in the corners. I'm just hoping Super Nintendo Chalmers can get spinning and start bouncing off things. Oh, there are parts flying, for sure.
It looks like it's like a. It looks like it's got a box cutter, like a long ass box cutter attached to it. Oh no!
Spinning robots have a lot of things to bounce off of.
Super Nintendo Chalmers got tossed out of the ring first.
Somebody just went for a ride there, flying through the air. We're losing some wheels. Disappointingly, Super Nintendo Chalmers has exited within the first 10 seconds of the match.
Exited in first 10 seconds. Wait, I don't understand. What the hell's happening with this thing? What is the plan for this thing? What is it doing?
Battery! And with a battery out, we are going to, as always, have fun, but be safe.
There's a battery out?
Yeah, there's a battery out of Cyberchunk. Cyberchunk's battery is poking out there. Over in front of a magic grabber.
Probably a hammer weapon build? Yeah, but it's like, how much force can you get behind a 1-pound robot? Seems kind of insane. They got creative with that build. They bedazzled that shit too, I think, on the outside. Do you see it? I don't know if that's part of the defense, or they were like, you know what? This thing doesn't even weigh enough. Bedazzle that shit.
Back in working order here. The Abyss is looking to push somebody out of the ring. Doesn't quite manage.
Oh, it looks like... You know what its concept is? It's a broom. It's like a broom. It's just it's because it's like you treat it kind of like sumo. You could just like fucking shove them out of the arena with it, not trying to actually injure them too much. It's a Broomba. Yeah, exactly, Marfoy. It's a fucking Broomba. See, he just sweeps up his enemy. Look.
Some robots in the blue
well, somebody else saved him.
Like they're having a rough time here.
They fucking saved him. Oh, look at this. Look at this shit. He just sweeping them out. Aw, get out of there.
Is that a Thwack, I think, spinning in the corner there?
Oh, shit.
Abyss find themselves tipped up, sticking halfway out of the arena right now.
Yeah, it's a lift, not a hammer. It's the point is to when you scoop them to kind of like throw out the garbage, you know? I think the Broomba is struggling. Yeah, he's done. That was a cool concept, though.
All right, folks. Now, if you thought that was chaotic,
you're a broom. How you take that back right now, sir? You should really learn about Blindo. Blindo? What the hell is Blindo? It's a combat robot designed and built by Jamie Heineman, Adam Savage handled the electronics and control system. Blender. Where's the pictures? How the fuck are you gonna have a wiki on this thing and not have any pictures? My eyes? Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Are you kidding me? What in the scam is this? Butt spots 30 seconds into the fight.
He's loose!
He's loose. Picture book streamer. Okay, come on. A bad. Oh, hold up. I know that sometimes you can be like, what words? I want pictures. But if you hear a fucking combat robot that's apparently significant enough to get its own wiki page, and then they show you something without a single image, there's no fucking way you aren't disappointed. Let me just paint the imagery through words. Fuck that. If a combat robot, there better be a goddamn picture. That is not tiny brain. That is just being a normal human being. That is a person who literally just hears combat robot and, you know, your brain just goes to a normal place. It's not like, oh, words too big. I need picture. Did Dunk succeed in yesterday's run? Of course. Of course. Easy. That robot is very old. No, this is not me. You guys are fucking, you're just projecting at this point, all right? You heard combat robot and you're trying to pretend like you didn't care, but you wanted to see the pictures as well. You wanted to see it. Blendo in action. Oh shit, what the 1995? I feel like there's not enough protection. What? Was the battle robots not enough of a threat? They decided to put in like obstacles and shit? I was hoping that Blendo would fuck him up. Where's the true hardcore shit? It's not like Robot Core. Robot Core, when they made contact, their opponent just fucking went flying. And even Super Nintendo Chalmers. Blendo, you disappoint me. I hope they repurposed it into a fucking Roomba. Those are heavy as fuck. I don't understand what's happening there. It's like they're so tame, the fights. They're just kind of roaming into each other a little bit. There's only one picture I want to see, but you need to take them off. What? You asking me to strip right now? What am I reading? Playing the game and stop playing the game and take your damn top off. Chat only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. I proceeded to get completely naked on stream, and it was hot. You said you'll twerk on camera? Oh, I did. It just immediately got deleted because the Twitch said it was too hot. Too hot to handle. You stopped the video literally seconds before impact? What? Seconds before, I swear to God, this better be some serious impact. One of them better just like fucking turn into dust. This literally just looked like a Roomba kind of roaming around, looking where it needs to vacuum. Oh shit, hold up. What? Oh, hold on. Where was it? Did one just break down? Shit's on fire, yo. Is it right here? Is that the... Nothing happens. Oh, okay. There was a little bit of impact. He just rammed him. Listen, if I'm watching fighting robots, I want one of them fucking picking up the opponent, fucking flamethrowing that motherfucker to the point that it heats up so much it literally melts. You want to see magnets? Wait. The robot just rolls out and throws magnets onto the opponent. It just dies and it just shuts down immediately. You know what's going to be sick, though? The future of robot fighting with AI in it? Yo. Imagine that shit. Like, you're putting a little robot in there, not that you're controlling, but the AI has fucking trained to fight to the death against other ones. That shit would be intense. Not Real Steel. All right, that's different. Is it Real Steel? Oh, wait. Real Steel... Isn't it all controlled? I can't remember. Isn't like the main one's controlled? I don't remember exactly how it goes. And immediately turns on humanity. It evolves too far. Starts being like, I'm the superior fucking being. Purging humanity. You want to see bots with flamethrowers and melting shit?
3, 2, and 1. Here we go.
Well, I wish you guys could see
Ooh.
this guy right now. He is drawn.
I don't know. Stuff's happening. Honestly, I'm not sure if you can even...
Wrong link. Oh, this fight's kind of spicy, though. This one actually pops.
If you've seen any of our Beetle Wave fights, you knew this was coming.
They're just shoving that guy out of the arena.
About, on par with what you'd expect when you
Oh.
have 8, 9, 10 out of the 14 Beetle Waves just brawling it out in here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we got...
It gets kind of spicy, some of these fights. Hold up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Fight, robots, fight.
Oh, shit.
Fire! I literally feel it out here. It's insane. It's like the... Oh, wow! Monkfish!
Now that's what I'm talking about.
What is happening? There are some chunks of something in the middle of the box. I think it is the mini bot from Dutch Oven.
They named their robot the Dutch Oven? What?
In this fog of war, I can't tell what's what.
Shit. Dude, that's crazy.
Getting a little shovey with Monkfish, but Monkfish's weapon is still fully operational. The tape seems to be doing a good job protecting some of that core housing. Oh, wow. Oh, that's such intense heat.
Now, Rachel and Monkfish were undefeated in the regular season, but I don't know if she came across a bot with this level of flame before.
And it's tough when your bot is just so much plastic, so much printed plastic.
You can see the plastic actually melting.
It's
Dutch Oven.
It is still working, or it's taking a little bit of a ride on its own weapon.
Wait, it looks like there's strings of plastic coming off of Monkfish.
Yeah, there's tons of melted plastic all over.
Like the way cotton candy comes off of the strand.
It's like poison cotton candy, but yes. And
Dutch Oven.
Dutch Oven might be succumbing to a little bit of its own poison.
Is it actually on fire now?
Erupting from both the front and backside of the bot.
Right there. And I mean, despite it being a flame bot, it doesn't want itself.
They should allow firearms / guns. Fucking bot just rolls up, pulls out a fucking gun, and starts fucking shooting the opponents. Bop, 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 bop. It's the future of MMA right there.
On fire.
Dudes just in their corners, ready, fight. They just pull out an AK, just go ham.
That's not the goal. There's just pieces of robot on fire in the corner. We've got 1 minute left. We have the countdown clock completely just hanging off the side of the box.
It speaks to Alex.
Oh, and the heat melt the cores by going somehow. The screen is now. Wow.
So I'm hearing from
The heat to a.
wow.
Wow.
Just
Otherworldly.
Dude, look how melted that thing is. You fucking super melted them. What they should have done, though, I don't know if it's allowed in the fucking robot fighting. Imagine it had some kind of like tar thing they could spray. Just fucking sprays a little bit of tar or whatever on that thing and just melts it onto it. Like, that shit would be awesome. That was pretty intense. The timer fell into the arena. Oh, that's what that is. I wonder what the fuck? The flying parts, or was it the flamethrower? Did it like melt it down? More toxic fumes. Yeah, they better have a ventilation hood on that shit.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen.
Destroy us all. All right, chat, let's get ready to play some Noita. Let me get through the last of these subs real quick. Destroy us all. Moin to you, by the way, Curluck. If you're still here, hope you're here, my dude.
Hello.
Hello.
I am an attorney representing One Friar Tuck. We are currently processing a copyright and stolen identity claim due to your haircut. Please take off the wig and cease and desist, or else we will be forced to seize all your sweat and source code to DunkBot 2.0, if it exists.
Mods, fuck them up. Yeah, there you are, Curluck. I see you. Good morning, dude. Moin to you. Birdie Dog with a 17-monther. Hello, hello, Birdie Dog. Appreciate the 17 sweaty months of support. Dwiffo for another gifted sub. This one going out to Silk Song Soon. Actually, let me check real fast. What did the AI do with the username Silk Song Soon? Kind of curious. Kind of curious. Let me type it in. Silk Song Soon. Damn it, AI. You failed me. You failed me. What it could have been a badass swelling. What could have been? I would install some electronic warfare and take on an enemy radio control. Oh shit! That's gotta be against the rules. There's no way. You fucking sends out like an EMP or some shit. That has gotta be against the rules. Take over the enemy radio controls and just causes it to just drive itself off into the little pit, the little side thing where you auto lose. Probably a felony. I would install this one. You could do a true infinity health run. True infinity health. At what point will we know? Oh yeah, when you grab the hearts, it does tell you the number, doesn't it? We could do that if you guys were interested. Moving this here. Moving this here. Test 60 with a prime 39-monther. Wow, 3 baker's dozens worth of sub-months. Been really enjoying Enter the Gungeon streams and also other variety days like Primordialis and Project Fleet. Though Noita in the last event was always timeless. Noita and the last event are always timeless here. Looking forward to DunkBot 2.0 before Silk Song's 2025 release date. Right, Dunk? Right. Listen, you guys are the ones that really started to compare DunkBot 2.0 to Silk Song. The reality is a more fair comparison would be DunkBot 2.0 versus GTA 6. We both have similar budgets. So Silk Song, yes, it may release before, possibly, but GTA 6 versus DunkBot 2.0? We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be close. Read Coldbug. It's cool and it's still relevant. There it is, the goalpost being moved. What? I didn't move any goalposts? What? Build the wand from W place and kill Coleman with it. Oh yeah, we got to check on to see what it looks like right now. The W place thing. DunkBot's got GTA 6 budget. Yes. Yes, we're working with a couple bill. SumoBot, I made it several years ago in high school. Originally there was a size limit, so I decided on a hinge to allow the ramp to lift up to fit inside. The rule ended up being done away with though, but I still like how it turned out. I won first place with it as well. Yo! Wait, hold on. I'm a little confused by what the hell I'm looking at. Hold on, do we see it in action? That's a do-it-yourself controller? Oh, that's fucking awesome. I was like, what? What is happening here? Oh, there you go. Buttsbot's showing some respect. Wood is good. Wood is good. My uncle works at Rockstar and he said DunkBot 2.0 is their main competitor. See? See? Thank you, Chulane. Finally, getting acknowledged. Putting some respect on DunkBot's name. Do a kill all bosses on base health run. Kill all bosses on base health. Yo, that would actually be pretty challenging. That would get pretty spicy. We had test 60. We saw Omni's message. Scrolling up. Now, Sukin, thank you for the Prime 11-monther. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yo, we had a resub from one of our oldest community members of all time. Not oldest as in age. Oldest as in they've been subscribed to the channel for the longest amount of time. Asakuma has been subscribed for 73 months. If you guys don't know, Asakuma was here back when I had my, 5 people watching me play Pokemon Red. Asakuma was in there posting memes in the chat and shit talking, as all of you guys have been doing for you. You carried the torch from Asakuma is what I'm trying to say. He started the shit talk. You guys have continued it. I'm so proud of you, champ. Good to see you, by the way, Thunder. Good to see you. Sonic Kiwi with the 18-monther, the double 9-monthers. 18 months, been away for a bit, trying to get a better sleep schedule, but it's Friday, so fuck it. Yes, Sonic Kiwi, staying up late into the night with us. Good to see you, Kiwi. That's our double 9-monthers. We're having our second sweat, baby. I hope the better sleep schedule, though, has been treating you well. Appreciate you ruining it a little bit to hang out with us late with the degenerate gaming hours, here in the U.S. It's 11:49 p.m. We're about to be loading up Noita right now. But first, we got to shout out KZMZ Syndicate with the Prime 4-monther. Says Silk Song on the 6th. So that means DunkBot 2.0 tomorrow. Wait, 6th? Wait, was it the 6th? I thought it was the 4th. Am I crazy? It is the 4th. Okay. See, Syndicate, come on, Syndicate. You're trying to shit talk and you can't even shit talk with the proper dates. You're just embarrassing yourself, Syndicate. You're embarrassing yourself. You know what? Sit in the corner. Think about what you said. You're in timeout. And Noita is loading. Oh yeah, any updates on W Place? Anything has changed on it? Or is good still in the rant session? Haven't missed anything important? You missed the most important stuff. We were talking about combat robots. By the way, nice haircut done. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Chopped off a lot of it. It's a little greasy right now. I gotta say, I did not shower before stream. But that's the benefit of shorter hair. You guys can't see the greasiness quite as much. The longer the hair, the more obvious my greasiness factor is. So short hair, you can't tell completely. It's a distraction. Check W Plays. Can I get a link to this spot? I'm lazy. Noita running before 1 a.m. EDT. What is this madness? You didn't Chase check this? What are we looking at right now? Okay, do I want to see? Wait, what is this? I'm going to scroll back. What is this? What is this? Hold up now. What the fuck is this? Oh, thank God it's so pixelated. Hopefully you can't tell. What is that? Don't scroll? Oh. Is there something bad? There's not safe for if you scroll out too much. Oh, shit. Hold up. Wait, where? Oh? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm going to stay focused in. This is amazing. That is not amazing. This is disgusting. You animals. Is that your final form? Somebody added another little, pure rug. They added a little swelling dude over here. Oh, the D&K old. I'm a little afraid. I don't know where I don't know where the not safe for work thing is. I'm afraid to scroll. New to stream and relatively new to YouTube. Do you have a real job as streaming / YouTube on the side or full time? I do it full time. I've been doing it full time for 5 years now. It's been a while. I've been a no life degenerate gamer for 5 years ish, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. But yeah, we're in the DFW area, in case you're curious. I would scroll back to show you, but apparently there's something I'm not supposed to show. It's here. Let me see. What, you just linked the very thing that we were looking at? Oh yeah. Oh, you're linking to help people find it. Hey, what the? Can somebody link not safe for work so I can avoid it? And then MiniKitty just linked the stream. Mods, ban MiniKitty. She's thinking she's clever. Gotta send her a message. I beat Noita once like 2 years ago, and I have failed every run since. I keep dying due to greed in the mine / fungal caverns. Hey, at least you know what is holding you back. You know it's the greediness. Now, if you choose to continue to be greedy, that's just because you enjoy the greed. But you know what's holding you back. No, not the not safe for work, just the thing. No, I got you, Snick. I got you. Glad this is full time for you, dude. You're a good dude. Oh, appreciate the love, C-Biz. Thanks for the kindness. Yeah, I always tell chat, like, I'm having a blast, you know. I love streaming and all that. It's just fun. Like, waking up and being like, well, time to go to work. Walking over to my desk, sitting down. I'm like, all right, I'm at work. I walked to work today. And then just playing video games and hanging out with you guys. It's a blast. I always have a ton of fun. And I always tell chat that I will go until you guys get bored of me. And then one day I'll have to stop being a man-child. I'll have to take my economics degree off the wall and start sending out applications. Till then, I'm enjoying life to the max. Tons of fun. I'm not seeing anything not safe for work. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there is a ton of furry stuff in case you guys were unaware. If you have not been on W Place, it's... I mean, if you're a furry, then you're like super happy then, I guess, right? You're like, this is perfect because it's everywhere. What's up with the fat furries around Dunk's place? Hey, what? Excuse me? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What? What? Somebody in the chat goes, dude, Midlothian's fucked. And I was like, what? What are they talking about? I understand. I understand.
Smash.
How is it? What the fuck? The horror. The horror. Let me just check real fast. Let me check Finland. Well, we'll check two things. We gotta check out Zytio's home. Wait, I always forget. It's somewhere. Wait, where is it? Damn it, I forget where it's at over here. I actually done a pretty good job in the past just kind of stumbling across it. Anime, but dubbed in America. Is that what that was? Is that what I just witnessed? I forget what he was near. Oh, shit. That's pretty badass. That's a Terraria, one of the final boss dudes. Yep, Terraria. Looking nice. The Moon Lord. Okay, Zytio's place. Thank you, Gaseous. All right, any changes here? think it's the same as always. Why am I blushing now? What is happening? I don't know how my face ended up there. I'm sure Zaitio had something to do with it. Okay, no, it's looking degenerate as usual. What the? What is that? He's a little cat snail. Okay, well, anyways. Little snail cat. Is it a cat snail or a snail cat? That's the real question. Alright, well, this one has been here for a while. Somehow Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm has lasted longer on W Place than in real life. Blizzard abandoned that shit quick as fuck. Alright, let's move over to... over here. Wait, where are we? There we are. There we are. Any changes? I feel like there's always a little bit more. Where chainsaw? There's always a little bit more, but there's just so much going on. It's hard to keep track of the newest additions. Hamas. There's a Hamas conga line starting at here. Wait, where is that? Where the fuck am I? Oh. There is it's a little Hamas conga line. Damn, it actually goes pretty far. The fuck? Some Isaac stuff. There's where it stops. Actually goes pretty far. Oh yeah, we gotta check out the spells. Did you see this? What do you have that fucking hotkeyed? Why the fuck do you keep sending me this? It's like the 5th time you've linked that. It's pretty shite, but... Wait, what am I looking at?
Smash.
Control yourself, please. You saw a Chow? Wait, where's a Chow? See Earthbound stuff. Where is this Chow?
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Yo, what up, Light My Violet? How's it going? How is it going? Right under Smug? Well, oh, there's... Oh, I didn't even notice the little Mina. I was blind. It was right dead center. Looking good. Looking... I thought you said it was shit. That's a good Mina. It's a little Mina right there. Dark Chow on the left of the duck. Oh, shit. It took me a moment. Yeah, I see it now. The Dark Chow. There's Sonic stuff everywhere. There's Binding of Isaac stuff everywhere. I'm actually surprised with how much Earthbound stuff I've seen. Because Earthbound I thought was a little more niche, but I feel like I see it a lot. Yo, Violet. Violet, I appreciate the love. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Just so you know, chat has been a little bit crazy with you. I don't know how to describe it. I may have paused at an interesting moment whenever I was watching one of your clips, and chat ran with it. They may or may not think you're evil now, which I think it started from, yeah, this one. I appreciate the love though, Violet. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope your Friday night / Saturday morning, if you're a weirdo and think that 12:01 a.m. means it's Saturday morning, which I don't know who the hell does that, but I don't know. I mean, technically you would be right. Technically. But yeah, thank you for the love, Violet. Thank you. Friday, yeah, exactly. It's Friday night. I mean, it is 12:01, but it's Friday night. I saw the Dexter one today, not the It one. Yeah, they're getting a little wild in there. Chat's getting a little crazy. Let me check on a couple more things on W Place and then we're ready to go. What the hell is this? What the fuck?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Is
guy
this
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn it! What I was gonna think, what the Insane Clown Posse, is that what's a reference to? I don't know. That or it's weeb shit. I can't tell. It's weeb shit? Okay. I heard from a friend that they somehow managed to make the new season of Dexter good. Actually, never. I watched a little bit of Dexter way back in the day. That shit's pretty dark, actually. I think her face looks more like this.
Violet is here doing recon, so she can figure out when to gut you for saying she deserves to die for taking peace with the gods early.
Just to be clear, in Noita. Just to be clear, die in Noita. With that said, you guys are gonna give fucking Violet a complex with these, like, you're gonna, she'll be like, am I evil? What the fuck are these faces you guys are licking? She's not that evil. She's innocent. She's an innocent Noita streamer. Please, chat, control yourself. Hold on. Where's the, okay, the wand. Let's check on the wand. So wand, looking good. I mean, not really good, but it exists, and there are spells on it. Just a teleport bolt, chilling. Everything's like getting kind of like crazy, and there's just a random ass teleport. Is that an Uno card? Okay. A Pokeball in there. Wait, where are we going? There's a Chun-Li apparently being made out here. Oh shit, they are really planning to go some distance with this wand build. They got a ways to go. Where the hell? Oh my god. This is a big undertaking, I see. That image is massive. Wait, where's the other Noita thing? Got that. Wait a second, did they those sick fucks better not have overtaken. Oh no, it's right here. I'm blind. What the hell is this? What is going on here? Alright, we gotta zoom a little bit more. There we go. Looking good. We got our little top of the tower wand still intact. Doing good. How do I find Zytio's swamp? Somebody link it again. It was over in California, Southern California. You click Wote's link. You do not click Wote's link. That's the least helpful thing you could do. Be not afraid. Whoa. Wait, what the hell? What is this from? Looks kind of amazing. Is it just the biblically accurate angel, or is it referencing something specific like a game? Because it looks kind of like well made. Like it looks badass. It's just that's cool. It is pretty sick. I think that what makes it so cool is that they did a great job with the coloring and stuff. The different colored eyes and everything. This shit's crazy. Where's this at? Where am I? Oh, Italy. This is also cool. Hey, what's up, Mind's Eye? Chat was wondering where you were at. Somebody was like, well, "Have you seen him?" I was like, shit, he'll be along. He'll be along. Good to see you, dude. Making me a little nervous. I was at dinner with some friends. Oh, hell yeah. Eat anything delicious? Were you feasting? But yeah, this one actually is really cool. That shit is badass. All right, let's get to the gameplay. We always have to check in on W play. Shout out to the Noita community creating a cool little section for Noita and everything. I've loved just each day jumping in and checking what kind of stuff they've been making. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Shiloh linked Zytio's swamp. Thank you, Shiloh. There you go. Zytio's link is the correct place. I knew even before it loaded because Shiloh is not Wote. He's not a degenerate. We can trust him. All right. Brought this over for dessert. What you got? What you got? Dessert? Okay, this is not dessert. Let me show you what dessert's supposed to look like. Let me educate you, Mind's Eye. Where's an acceptable None of these are up to par.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Here's an acceptable dessert. And yes, that it has to be that size. Hands for scale. That's an acceptable dessert. Not whatever the hell you're drinking. Cosmia, thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you, thank you. Dunk doesn't know that bottle is like $600. I haven't touched it in like 3 years. $600 bottle of whatever the hell wine that was. Or this. I'm taking this every time. I'm taking this easily. Look at this shit. That's a dessert, man. Insulin is too expensive for that dessert. Okay. All right. Beeskeys may be right. Maybe right. Cosmia, thank you for the brand new Prime, though. I do appreciate the kindness. Andrew, thanks for the 10-monther subiversary. Thank you, my dude. And I think we're all caught up. That's 2 weeks dessert. You banned somebody? Wait, really? Hold on, who got banned? Oh, I didn't ban anybody. Wisebot banned. What the fuck? Why did Wisebot fucking ban him? Wisebot, you piece of shit. The fuck? Thank you, chat, for looking out for our community member. I don't know. Wisebot just went feral, dude. Unban? Okay. I don't know what happened. Wisebot never does anything. Somebody control Wisebot. No. Bad Wisebot. What were you linking? Oh shit. It's actually a really cool. Oh wait, wait, where's this Noita section going down at? Oh, over in Russia. I was like, where am I? Damn it, I lost my place. Hold on. Oh. It had fuck. Immediately got lost. Hold up. Just click it again. You have so many W place things open. I'm good. It's not going feral again, is it? Hold on, you guys are screaming. Is it going feral again? No, Dunk timed him out? What happened? He got banned again? What? Did I misclick? Wait, hold on. Wait. What? Wisebot timed him out again? Wait, what?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
What is going on? Wisebot has it out for this dude. He posted a link to Wplays, which is perfectly fine. Wisebot banned him. I unbanned him. He said thanks. Wisebot timed him out again. What the fuck? He says that it's a compromised account being used by bots. Huh? I don't know what the hell's going on, but I don't know if that link is relevant at all. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's because he linked Wplays, now the bot thinks it's compromised? Yeah, but everybody's linking Wplays. Why would it specifically be like, that link's fine, that link's fine? Fuck that guy. If anything, Woat's link should have been the ones that the bot was like, holy shit, that guy is compromised. Banned because the link leads to secret Russian base. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is he able to talk now? Thank you, chat, for screaming to make sure. Called a bot by a bot. It's the ultra insult. Like, this guy's a fucking bot. Said by Wisebot. Updated the pic. Okay. No. Violet, I'm sorry. They did. Listen. They do this to me every day. Relentlessly. You got caught in the crossfire. I apologize. It's pretty funny though. This is legit.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
new record.
Sweat.
All right. It's strange things. Okay, he looks like he's fine. I don't know. Yeah, Chat, do me a favor. Be looking out for ISO to make sure that they don't get banned again for I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyways, this is pretty awesome though. It's pretty awesome. Also, this is awesome. Shit, what's the anime called? I'm gonna break Miksu's heart because he recommended it forever till I finally watched it. What's it called again? Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho. Yeah, that's good shit. Mob Psycho is really slow, but it is good. It is pretty badass. Hamis, my beloved. Hamis, my beloved. Dude, Pokemon is everywhere. It doesn't matter where you go. You're gonna see some Pokemon. You're gonna find the Pokemon. They're look at them. There's a ton of them. And some My Little Pony, obviously. That's a given. I don't even know what I'm looking at up there. What? Oh, it is the W place links. What the fuck? Wisebot, stop. What the fuck are you doing? Piece of shit. Is it the coordinates, you think? Where's this one linking? Oh, another Noita. Hold on, where are we at now? I don't know. This is on Daw's house, surely. Hell yeah, I love that Noita has several spots. Fuck yeah. The Noita community is strong. They're sweaty. Don't tell me somebody got fucking banned again. Chat, please. He's good, right? I just said Japan. I don't know what the hell has gotten into the bot. It's gone nuts. Are they first-time chatters or something? Oh, that's a good question. Let's see. /user. No, he's not a first-time chatter. He's moist mobbed before. He was talking. He showed out he was talking about the Japan thing. I don't know what the hell's going on with the Wisebot.
Starting to look like a Mana Gem situation.
Yes. Oh shit. There's second-time chatter. Can we deactivate Wisebot? Wisebot's not supposed to be doing any banning. I don't know why it's going so crazy. I think, if anything, we may have had Nightbot set up to do stuff, maybe, but not Wisebot. It's gone feral. All right, well, hopefully nobody is banned. Hopefully, I'll check after the stream to make sure nobody's on the ban list or anything like that. But let's get ready to play some Noita. Why are you guys linking this every 2 seconds? What is your obsession with this? Where am I at? Oh, and it's in Finland. Check out this one. All right, that one we've scrolled past many times. I forget where is this at? This is over. Yeah, this is near Zytio's swamp. So basically, if you can just piece together where this is, then you'll always be able to find Zytio's swamp. All right, let's go. Let's play some video games. Enough degeneracy. Type unmod Wisebot. I think it still has to stay modded, but I'll keep an eye on it. I just want to make it where it doesn't do any banning. I can leave it as a mod, but no banning. That would be the ideal thing. Yeah, so it doesn't get spam throttled, exactly. This one's cool if you like Zelda. I feel like it's not quite all about Zelda in this image, but I don't know. Maybe I'm looking into it too much. Hi, Dunk. My first time watching you in stream. Look away. Look away. They were just hanging out looking at this picture here. Just checking this out.
Smash.
What in the fuck? All right, we gotta get out of here. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't even... What is going on? What the... I'm scared. We're out of there.
Smash.
We're out of there.
Smash.
I was trying to remember what that one chatter said. They said, they said,
You don't have to quote yourself.
They said, I'm trusting a furry with my dog before I'm just trusting a weeb with my child. I try to remember who said that. That was the funniest shit. It's so funny as
we
shit.
could like go to jail for this.
I should have VIP'd. Chat suggested /VIP is enough. You can unmod. Okay, let's try that then. Unmod Wisebots /VIP Wisebot. And I may remod it once we get the situation taken care of, but I don't know what the hell's gotten into Wisebot. It's gone nuts. But yeah, I plan to use a VIP for something else interesting at some point, so we'll have to fix that. But for now, to make sure nobody gets banned. Sorry to anybody that got banned, those two guys that got hit with that. I don't know what the hell the bot was doing. It's just, you didn't do anything wrong. It was just going nuts. Okay, so we're going to start off today with a little bit of Twitch integration. Twitch integration is going to be me versus you, chat. Spoiler alert, I'm going to win.
Super duper.
I know. You didn't want the spoilers. I just couldn't help myself. Super duper.
The of and to. A in is on.
I really wish you guys
you
could see this
was
guy
with
right now.
on,
He is
as
drenched
have,
in sweat.
But be they.
But be they. I've been shot. Thanks for the gifted sub. Out to Miksu. Out to the Miksu. Thank you. I've been shot. What is happening here? What the? What? Oh no. Ruh-roh.
Oh no.
We can no longer do Twitch integration stuff. Thank God. Seems that it's failing to be connecting to chat. Wisebot? I have never looked at this code. Yeah, this is something else entirely. Did your Windows update? I don't think, no, I haven't done any Windows update or anything. I know that, no, there shouldn't be anything, Wisebot shouldn't be related. You know what it could be related to? Well, maybe. Didn't Twitch make some change in like the last week or two to try to shut down people botting as much, like botting their viewers? I wonder if it has something to do with that. Because people were like inflating their viewers to like 20,000, people and shit. Nah, you don't think so? Oh yeah, Mind's Eye says I don't think so. Let me try to open it one more time. Let's see what happens. RIP. Well, looks like we're jumping into the daily run today because I don't know what the hell's happening here. Sorry, chat. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Solar figures that stuff out quick. We can always... Yeah. And all my chat bots can connect to chat still? Just count the TI votes as you go? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sounds reasonable. Very, very reasonable. Yeah, there was a depreciation error message. Do you have a link to this TI? I think so. I think it's just yeah, exclamation mark TI. Deli remembered it right away. Miksu's the one that currently has been upkeeping it. So yeah. Yep. See if Power Word works since it has a connect. Okay, let's see. Power Words. This. Power Words. There There we go. See if it will. First off, let's see if this one will even. New game. Testing, testing. All right, that part is working. Now the part that I'm really curious about. Chat, we're just running it. We're not playing power words. I just was testing to see if we can figure out what is causing the error. So I'm gonna do a 20-second vote. No, let's make it 30 seconds. 3 to 128 letters. Connect to DunkOrSlam. Connect. It's green, and I hit start voting. Somebody cast a vote for something. Just type in like !P word B. Actually, I can even do it. Let's see. Monkey. There we go. When the timer hits 0. We're not actually doing power words. We're just trying to test if this actually connects and reads the chat. Testing, testing. Actually, probably should watch out on that. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Timers ran out. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. One vote, one vote. Dunk is bald? Okay. Yeah, it is working. It is definitely working. Huh. I don't know.
Do it.
Yeah, it's good to go. No, you got. We got played.
Do it.
We got played. Does the bot authenticate? I have no idea. I didn't make any of that stuff. That was made by Solar. Solaire. All right, well, let's jump into the daily then for today. What's our daily run gonna be, chat? Try to reset up TI. Maybe it just lost a Twitch token. You think so?
I started playing Noita last week, and I can't believe how many 7 hours streams I have already seen on YouTube.
Yo, TP Ham. Thanks for checking out the videos. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Noita life. Welcome, welcome. Disable P words. Yeah, I already did. Boom. All bosses, 0 healing. You haven't played anything but daily for a week. Please do something else like random starts. Alright, we can do some random starts. The error gives no info. TI doesn't specifically need Twitch authentication at all, though I can't say whether it uses it. Daily, collect all rat and mushroom perks or fungal pain 5 orbs.
Oh, I really wish you guys.
What's the Netflix
right
mod?
He is drenched in sweat.
Trazar, thanks for the 32-monther, Trazar. Appreciate you, even though you're a weeb. So I have been putting this video off forever. This is a look at one of the best spells in Noita. It's a Woat made this and one day goes, hey, I got a mod for you, download this. And then I downloaded it and I watched it and I was like, what the fuck? And he just kept saying, keep watching. Noita is called the Chainsaw, and while it is probably one of the most powerful spells in all of Noita, when you begin to break down how it works, some people get a little lost. There can be some math behind it, and hold up. People fall asleep on you. But before we continue our program, here's a gift from our sponsor. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Expand quickly, and hopefully by the end of this video, you'll be able to build one. There you go. You don't need to watch the whole thing. Wait, hold on. There was 100K. I saw something. 100K from Bucket to Nuggets. Bucket to Nuggets. I don't know. My brain is lagging. Bucket. Appreciate the 100,000 sweat lurkage. Notice me, senpai. You have been noticed, even though I see that ass stance in there. It's a little degenerate, but I still appreciate the lurkage. The Bucket to Nuggets. Appreciate all the lurkage, my dude. The, oh, actually, not the only 100K of the day. We've had actually a couple 100Ks. Boss Corgi finally wiping off the sweat. Calcifer lighting itself on fire as a defense mechanism. Oh, that was during the bots battles that we were watching. And Bucket, Calcifer, Boss. Appreciate all the lurkage, you guys. 100K sweats, no goddamn joke. 100,000 channel points. Woo! Thank you for your kind words, chat. Don't be nice to Woad. You attack him. Yo, Dunk, that Deathium run was awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it there, Halpenstance. It was a fun one.
Hi, Dunk. Weekly comb-over rating here. It's an all-time high with 8 out of 10. Mainly because of the innovative bowl cut that makes you look like Jim Carrey in Dumb and Dumber.
You see what I'm dealing with here, Violet? You see this shit? You see what I have to put up with? Wait, we had Cosmia was the brand new prime earlier. Shout out to Cosmia. Taunt with the 20-monther, 20 months of happiness. Okay, don't kiss a weeb. Don't do that. You get a disease. But Taunt, I appreciate the 20 months. Torcanto's the 10-monther. I missed our baby late term. 10 sweaty months, my friend. Appreciate the support, Torcantos. And then I've been shot with the gifted sub. Trazar with a 32-monther. I saw that one. And good one. Good one with the 1 year of support. The 12-monther just says true. Something is true. False? Maybe? Thank you, good one. Good one. Alright. Mods, turn that shit off. We'll go ahead and try a couple of these random starts. If you guys don't know what the random start mod is, if I could find it, that would random spawns. So the way it works is, let's hit new game.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweat. What's up, No Lava with the 43-monther? These numbers keep going up. They just keep going up. They keep climbing. Thanks for the 43 sweaty months. So the idea is you can start a run and it starts you in a random place in the Noita world. And then you have to overcome the starting location because you have no fucking resources. So I'm thinking maybe we do a couple runs of this because chat was asking for it. I'll show you again, new game. And you just start you in a random spot. See? This one started in the, wait, where am I exactly? The coal pits? But no, that's not right. Wait, where am I right now? My brain's lagging for a moment. Hold up. Oh, the tower. Oh. I wasn't even paying attention to the message. Did it pop up and say tower? I wasn't even looking. Yeah. I just always look at the biome because normally I can tell immediately. But the tower kind of throws you off a little bit because it's a kind of a replication of the previous area. Or the previous areas, but in a weird way. Yeah, tower would actually be really fucked. Hey, Uko. Bye, Uko. Fight him. Fight me, you coward. Oops, I did not mean to. Sorry, I'm just practicing my dodging to get warmed up since we're going to be doing some power words. Ow. Oh, shit. Gotta stay practiced. There's a healer right there. Oh, look at this. This is actually the perfect setup. Oh, shit. Is he gonna turn into lightning whenever it goes into him? It will. Oh, shit. Okay, I kind of fucked around. I was pretty sure it was, but I'd never actually seen the combination. I had to test it. Did I say power words? No, not power words. Not power words. Random starting locations. So, we're warmed up. Random spawn, and there are settings for this in case you guys are curious. We do have a a biome list, so not every single zone is possible. The reason for that is for you guys, not for me. The easier zones are removed. So for example, you can't start in the collapsed mines, which is like the first, next to the first zone. You can't start on the one of the floating islands, because then you just jump off the island and boom, you're on the surface and you just start a brand new run like it's regular. So it's supposed to be more of the challenging places. The lab, Temple of the Art, Overgrown Caverns, Meat Realm, Underground Jungle, Lukey Lair, Power Plant, Hisi Base, Tower, Vault, Frozen Vault, Magical Temple, and Wizard's Den. So those are the places that are allowed that we can start in. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to open a bet. Noita random spawn start. And here's the rule. I am allowed one rejection, meaning if I hit new game and I do not like the spot that I'm in, I'm allowed to reject one time. Nope. Chat is also allowed, yeah, a mulligan, exactly. Nope. Chat is also allowed one mulligan, one reset, but it has to be decided while I'm in the box. We are each allowed one do-over. So that I'm going to open the bet, random start. What if you die before the reset? That's not going to happen. Don't be unreasonable. 1,000 reset. Oh, yeah, not per viewer. Let's not be crazy now. Random start, and then we'll make it a 5 orb win. Random start, 5 orb run. Is that too crazy? I think that's maybe too crazy. This is pretty crazy. Let's just make it a basic win. Let's just make it a basic win on the first one. Random spawn start, basic win. I haven't even opened the bets yet. You chump. Sideways.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
drenched in sweat. Sideways, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Bets are open. Type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Type exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Remember, it's just a basic win. No orbs or anything like that is required. I just figured just for the first couple bets we can do that kind of stuff. We'll see how fast they go. Has he won any random start runs yet? Yes, of course. I'm pretty sure. I have. Hopefully. If you end up with some bullshit starting area that's super easy, I say it's an auto win. Well, you guys get a mulligan, you know. You get one do-over. Open the shop. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and open the second shop of the day just so that we can hurry. Whenever the gameplay starts, we don't have to pause again. So here is the second shop of the day. Hurry and get it out of the way. Today's cosmetic was made by Soft Lump. It's the Lumpy Body, which sounds a little crazy, I know, but Soft Lump felt there was not enough lumpy representation within the cosmetic system, so now there's a full-on lumpy set that Soft Lump made.
Lol, it really was 2 shops before gameplay.
Oh, come on. I was already playing. I was dodging stuff. We've had distractions today. We watched bot battles where machines fought to the death. We were going around W place trying to avoid as much porn as we could. And actually, no, there's not too much blatant porn. I mean, there's some softcore shit going on in there. There's a little bit of fetishized shit. But we were checking on W place. The Rat Gat review. Sure, man. I don't want to hear that from you. Don't start with me. I just did a fresh install TI and it's fucked on my end too, just to roll out an install. Oh, thank you, Rio, for taking the time to do that, just to let me know. I appreciate you, man. It's no big deal. I mean, Solar usually knows this stuff pretty quick. He's always like, move this. It works. So it's not a big deal. What's the reward for winning? If you type exclamation mark yes and you are correct, you will get 1,000 sweat, or it's our channel points. You get 1,000 channel points, and you also get +1 to your streak. We have a whole streak system in the channel. You can figure out the details on how it works later, but just exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to lose. Basically, if you're correct, you get 1,000 channel points +1 to your streak. All right, let's close the bets and let's go. It's go time. I'm tired of the memes. I'm tired of the bullshit. I want to play some Noita. Wait, 1 sip of water, I guess. That is the one distraction. I meant after the do-over. I'll play it out quick. I'll play it out fast. I can get a win in no time.
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy.
You're pissing too darn loud, boy. I will regain my throne at the top of the streak list. Do it, Garlic. Do it. Try a random start daily practice run afterwards. Yeah, we could try that. I'm down for that. Another sip. Hold up. All right. I told you, Budget Natsu will come around whenever DunkBot 2.0 comes out. There will be room for Budget Natsu. Only then. That boy thirsty. I don't know where you're going with this, Thunder. I don't know where you're going with this. Let's close the bets, and we're going in. There's no do-overs, no going back. And we're locked in. Oh, there is a do-over, I guess, but you know what I mean. Start a new game. Magical Temple start. You see it here. Magical Temple. Chat? Thoughts? You guys want to pull it? Let's see. Is this going to be a 1 minute poll? /poll. Do you want a reset? You guys are allowed one reset. You only get one. So is this going to be your one reset? Let's find out. 1 minute. 1 minute to decide. We are in the Magical Temple. I want to keep seeing that. Oh, a lot of people going for no's. A lot of no bets. Show it again. Not too bad. Not too bad, you know. No. Okay. Okay. Chat wants to let it ride. Chat wants to fuck up. Not too bad. You're cooked, little bro. All right. If that's what you think. If you enjoy being wrong. It looks like majority are going with a no vote. So you guys are not wanting to reset. You want to let it ride. And I am also going to let it ride. Because I am not afraid. I'm not afraid of a little magical temple. Okay, maybe like 5% afraid. It's go time. Are you kidding me with this guy? Okay. I just wish I had a better digging wand. Oh no. Oh shit. What? Oh It's not my best moves. I know. I didn't know what to do because the thing was just tanking too much.
Come on, you motherfucker! Oh, shit! God damn it! Same shit, different day!
Oh! Woo! Oh, it's a dead end.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Oh, no! Ooh! Okay, we saved some digging. Oh, shit.
You're just dying. What do you mean? You're just fucking dying, okay? Jesus.
All right. So now all we have to do... No. We're fine. We're fine. We have the exact amount of HP I need to get a win. So all I got to do is climb all the way to the top. And then we're set. Why is there a worm over here? Oh, we are below the meat realm. For some reason, I thought I was further left. We do not want to be near the meat realm.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't? Well, he will be soon.
What are you guys screaming about? You're freaking me out, man. Oh, no. Okay. Check this out. Oh, shit. He jumped. Stop screaming! I will mute your ass. See what you did? You only have yourself to blame. I want to hit this guy, and then I want to point up afterwards. Oh, no. Wait. Because if he hits me, I'll die. Oh, shit. I need to collect some of the juices. I don't know if that was a very good jump. I was trying to go further. That did not go very far. I wonder if it's better to just reset. I'd like to jump back into the telly juice again. Okay. I'm hoping that we see another telemage that we can get some juice from.
Scream. Big scream. Ah.
Shut your mouth.
Ah. Ah.
Thank you, Scotty. I shout out sideways for the gifted sub. I think I did. Yeah, I got him. Ah. Ah. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. There you go. Ah. Ah. TTS is like whispering it. Alright, we're good. Somebody say mosquito. A goddamn mosquito. Alright, we have to waste some more digging now. You want to waste as little digging as possible because we really need that shit. Damn it. One more. Gotta watch out for the little sparks landing. Don't want to ignite myself. I feel like we're, you know, it's all coming together. I'm just a bit nervous about that last part. If we get unlucky and the whole area is like really sealed up, that could be pretty frustrating. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! This could work, this could work. No, no, no! Chill! Get out of here! I don't know if it sent me up. I'm hoping it did. But I don't know. Yeah, scooping, it's like kind of tricky because I do need the ability to put out the fire. I guess I could have like a hybrid water / telly juice. Oh. Ho ho ho. Okay, okay, I know where I'm at. The crappy thing is when you idle around for too long, you give time for the telemages to kind of jump around. You do not want to do that. Have I been up here? I swear it looks brighter than normal. Dead end. Fuck me. Jump, jump, jump. Release me? Never. Release me. I can't tell what's going on over there.
If someone ate nothing but canned tuna, boiled eggs, and milk, would their farts become lethal?
What a diet. I'm assuming yes. So we have a bit of a problem. Oh, shit. Oh, no. So telly juice won't be that great now because we're towards the top. So if you try to telly up, it's going to keep you in the biome. It doesn't tell you all this under the surface. So I'm afraid to rely on that. Oh, God. What is happening right now? We are so close. Same shit, different day. There's no way we can make it digging that way. I think we can actually get unlucky on these formations and have it in such a way that this digging is just not gonna cut it. Oh! No! I didn't hear any... No! No, I'm not unmuting you guys. God damn it. You know you were scared. You know you were so scared. Fuck.
But hey.
Shut your mouth. You guys were so scared. I was chilling. You were not chilling. You were petrified.
But hey.
Damn it. I knew you would lose. Bullshit. When I was in the Magic Temple and I squeaked my way out of there, you started thinking, oh, I know you guys started to be like, oh shit. He's about to make it. He's about to go the distance. It was pretty sick for a bald man.
UGUU.
Damn it. In case you guys were curious on where the hell we were, I did lock in the lose. It's just muted right now, so you can't hear it. I locked in the loss. The moment you got cocky and chose not to mulligan, you lost. No, let me show you where I was at. So I started, I'm guessing, somewhere like here. Somewhere in like this vicinity. Not here though. And I made it out. Then once I made it out, I started to climb and I actually ended up below this meat realm. So I had to go to the left side and then I went up. Then I got all the way. You guys saw me bump my head into this right here. And once I did that, I was like, okay, we're in a good position. But the issue was whenever you get to this area, there's a lot of variance in terms of the world gen. Sometimes it can actually generate an entire gap that is open so that you can literally just fly and levitate to the top. But in this case, as you see, this is not the seed we just did. This is just another random seed. But as you can see, like if you have something that's shit digging like Firebolt, which is what I had, you can't just be like, oh, let me just fucking dig through this right here. I mean, it's just not going to work. You don't have enough digging. You have to find one of these kind of spots here, and even then it's going to be very questionable for you to be able to make it out. It was, yeah, we were in a rough spot. I don't see you digging that blindly. We got to keep in mind that I was still checking the formation. I only got to check like a tiny portion.
Look on the bright side, Dunk. I don't know what the bright side is, but when you find it, look on it.
I'm wondering someday if someone is going to make an AI Mina and have that bot play Noita with god tier dodging and situational assessment and unique wand build ideas that even we may not know about or even be capable of. And it's true. Maybe some next level AI shit in the future. Some next level AI Noita. He should have killed the meat realm boss for the chainsaw digging wand. What? How the hell was I supposed to kill the meat realm boss? How the hell? I guess I could have ran in and tried to find a desperation one, but that would have been, there's no way, man. Why didn't you ban such a doomed starting point? Because I thought, I mean, okay, first off, you act like it wasn't close. You guys realize I died here, yes? I died like probably here. Actually, wait, we can maybe know the exact spot that I died on. Exclamation mark, wand. Oh my god. Yeah, it was literally here. You can see on the map that little star. Yeah, so it was right there. You've already admitted you got to get lucky to get out of that area. It's not necessarily the most crazy luck. You just need to not get. It's like it's a coin flip. I don't know. I haven't looked at the world gen enough. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys have traveled through the desert and had a gap there, and enemies were kind of flying out of it trying to attack you. It's not that uncommon to see that. You see it quite often. Wait, what is this? The desert chasm and the desert above are one biome. You could tele to the surface. I could jump through that one. I kind of want to test that now. Let me try it. I'll check the streaks in a moment. Cheat GUI. Latalia applying salt to the wound. I want to see this for myself. Oops, I still have a random start on. Unmute us, I want my quack. Chat cannot control themselves. They're very spammy today. They're spamming like crazy. Edit wands. Wands. Actually, go to wand builder. Spawn. Okay, we have that. And go spells. We want teleportadium. This one should be the regular teleportadium. Yes. And then we also need to grab a digging bolt. Spells. I want to know this for the future, you know, because I may need this again in the future to know that tech. Come on.
I fear the moist mob.
Let's see if this one actually generated, how this one generated. Yeah, what's up, QZ? Oh, shit. How's it going, QZ? Thanks for the raid, man.
Chase loves his Kirby Spider-Wipe, but not enough to win at TI.
You see what I'm talking about? Look at this one. See, this one had a route. This one had one where you could just go out. But anyways, let's test this out. So let's say that we just go as high as we could, and then we're like kind of trapped, like, oh shit, there's no way out. Then we throw a little bit of telly on ourselves. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. God damn it. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. That's a helpful one. Latali for president. I'd vote for him. At least you learned something new today. I feel like there's a chance Latali told me this before. Like this maybe isn't the first time he was like, you could have tallied. Random start daily practice. Oh yeah, we could. Obligatory. Alright, QZ. QZ, are you playing your first time through Hollow Knight, by the way? I saw you streaming Hollow Knight. No, actually, this is the first time I backseated you. I'm new here. Okay, good. Very first time Latali ever did that. First playthrough. What are you thinking of your Hollow Knight experience? I'm so glad I'm going to be able to experience the sequel before DunkBot 2.0. Okay. Alright. Streakers! We got some streakers. We got 7 streaks going out to Deep Sea, Roly Poly, Rio, Injuno, Deoxtopus, and Yu Song. Congratulations to you 5 people getting 7 streaks. All 5 of you, I just want you to be aware that you lucked the fuck out. You should be aware of that. I mean, you probably already know it, but I just want to point it out just in case. Just in case your tiny brain did not register how lucky you got. There was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Oh, Harbor, no! Harbor at a 13 streak. Omni with the 6 streak. Bose Maniac with the 6 streak. Apogee RL with the 6 streak. And Slugex with a 6 streak. Hey, guys, you can't say that I wasn't fighting with everything I had to keep your streaks alive. Like, I grinded my way out of that one. Freedom was right fucking there. Right there. I really enjoy the mechanics. Just wish it was easier to pick up from where I left off after taking a break. It's not very easy to figure out where to go next. Yeah, it is. I feel you on that one, QZ. That's why I was looking at. Some people talk about how they don't like backseating and stuff in those kind of games, but for me, it was like the opposite. I was like, if I had just been playing Hollow Knight solo, I probably would have got a little bit like, oh, where the hell is this? I get a little bit anxious. Like, I want to get to the next part. So having chat to be like, oh, like behind that wall, you can find this or that. And just getting to the good parts, the fun, like Path of Pain, boss fights, eventually making its way all the way to Pantheon 5. Those are like, dude, I had a blast. So that's why I'm one of the main reasons that I'm waiting for Silksong a week or two after Silksong. I'll be streaming it. I won't stream immediately because I want the people who are the diehards to experience the game, and then they can tell me so I don't get stuck on those parts and I can just get to the fun boss fights. And hopefully there's something like Pantheon 5 because I really want to do that shit in Silksong. I hope they have an equivalent. I hope so. Hollow Knight solo was no fun at all for me. I mean, like I said, I get it. If I could definitely see myself getting stuck at some of the parts where you're just looking for like a wall that you're supposed to walk through or just some random shit like that. I would just get a little bit like eh. But the boss fights, like I feel bad if you missed out on some of those boss fights because they are good. And it's not like just the early fights. There's so many fights in Hollow Knight that were like fun fights. And when you overcome it, you're like, yes, I did it. I need a cat template in virtual to direct me several times. Yeah, I get you on that one, QZ. Yeah, same here, man. Same fucking here. Okay, do you guys want another random spawn bet? Or do you guys want to switch over to like a daily run or something? Or the day, oh, somebody was saying daily practice. Daily practice with random spawn? Hold on, let me see. Unmute us? You guys have been unmuted for like fucking 10 minutes. What are you yapping about? Random spawn? Okay. What about if we do random spawn plus the daily practice? Oh no. I'm just testing for a moment to see if it works correctly. Yes! Solid wants some daily fungal shifting. We could do some daily fungal shifts. I'm down for that. Pfft. Hold up.
Spin!
I mentioned how shit, oh my god. Put out the fire! We don't talk about that. Thank god it wasn't a bet. I wanted to have the little pets fight them. I wanted to have them fight them. They weren't doing shit. Little pets were terrible. Literally had glass cannon. Yeah, but I wanted the little babies to... I thought they could do it. They did 0 damage. I don't think they even tried to hurt them once. Daily practice. Is this the... Which one's the real one? Shouldn't you pre-fire the pets? I shot off quite a few, and then I was like, let's see how this works. Okay, so the Trick Blood Money Dice Greed is the actual... It looks like the real daily practice setup, not that one glass cannon one that you saw. Let me check it one more time. So yeah, that's the real setup. Trick Blood Money, Perk Lottery, Greed. Would you guys rather have one of these starts with, with these spells in a random spawn, or do you prefer the naked, no daily practice random spawn? Which one is more fun? No practice, normal run. Today we'll be doing Bad Apple with once. No, naked, naked, naked. Okay, you guys, this one is too OP, so no. Black hole digging. I mean, it doesn't have a damage wand necessarily. Just in a little bit of flavor. Holy shit. Just out of curiosity, let's... Dude, this start is a rough one. Yeah, maybe in the future I won't be accepting so many magical temple runs if I don't have to. Because... oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. The Ganshin, thank you for the 6-monther. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Oil. Anyways. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Starting Hollow Knight now for the first playthrough with you in the background. Good luck, Shmeek. Try not to get frustrated on the parts where you're just looking for whatever, like your next task. Because once you find those next tasks, it is so cool, man. Like the boss fights, the challenges, they're awesome. But getting to those challenges, I did find a little bit, you know, at times I was like, come on now. Thank you, Fanatical. I do what I can. That's the best part. I know some people love that part. They're all about the exploration, checking all the corners, all that crap. I want the boss fights, man. Did that boss death count for bingo? Yeah, it counts. Anything that happens on stream counts for bingo. Of course. You love being lost in games? Well, then Hollow Knight's definitely got that getting lost element. The game is about exploring. For you, for me, it was about really well-made boss fights with some of the mechanics were real tight and good controls. That's what I liked about it.
Howdy, King.
Howdy, howdy, author. That's why I liked Pantheon 5 the most, because Pantheon 5 isn't any exploration or anything. It's literally just like, here's this fucking obstacle, overcome this shit. Path of Pain, here's what you need to do, get good. The Colosseum, here's a waves of enemies, survive this shit. Those are my favorite parts. Path of Pain is the GOAT. I'm super excited for Silksong equivalent of Path of Pain. Yes, 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 yes. Very rewarding. All right. Let's do another random start. We'll do the same rules as the last one. Noita, random, spawn, basic, win. We'll do one more, exact same rules. Noita, random, spawn, basic, win. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to lose. After this, we'll probably do the daily run or probably do some fungal shifting. We haven't done a lot of interesting fungal shifting lately, I feel like. Maybe fungal pain, actually. We'll see, we'll see. We'll do one more random spawn. So the way it works is you guys get one mulligan or do-over, whatever you want to call it, one redo. I get one redo. It can only be decided though in the first like 5 to 10 seconds of the run. There's no like, I can't like run around and then make a decision to do it over. I have to decide while I'm in that little box at the start. So you guys get to do one do-over. I get one do-over, and you can choose not to use it. Just like last run, chat chose not to use it, and I chose not to use mine, and then I went on to lose. It'll make sense. Exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to lose. I was so close to winning that last one. It's got to be okay to vote yes this time. Exactly, iWash. We got this. Or no, it's not iWash it. I was Haxor. I was Haxors. This one's going to be good. Hope you're doing well, author. Author G and the Ganshin with the half a year, and Asakuma with the support, and Chulian and Chai and Orange Moose and Cayman and Snicks. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for the support. All right, let's lock in. I'm looking forward to Path of Pain and DunkBot 2.0. Wait, is that just your development? I've taken the Path of Pain with DunkBot 2.0. You can't lose this. I bet my 14 streak on you. Let me sit up then. Let me sit up. Random start location run is what I put as a title for just this, because it could, I don't know, this could be over in like 2 seconds, but it could go for a while. check it out.
Did you cut the wig? Why the bowl cut though?
Not a bowl cut. What are you yapping about? Shut your mouth. Who was that? Lauren? Shut the hell up. What is this? What the hell? Woat, did you make this? Is this your Woat? Woat, these emotes that you create are going to get you on a list, man. I don't know. Oh, God. Why, oh, God. Lovely. Oh, lovely. All right, bets are officially closed. Random start. May RNGesus be on my side. PC based start. Interesting. Time to ask chat if they want to let it ride. Don't worry, I'm gonna do a poll. Nope. I'll let it's a poll. Now remember, if you use up your one mulligan, you may be super upset with where it takes me next, and you won't have a do-over. So, do you want a reset? It'll be yes, no. Start the poll. Poll has begun. Oh. Do you want me to have a Hisi base start? If you guys don't know where the Hisi base is, it is starting it's like, you know, normally in a run you start right here. I have the exact same starting loot as any new player does. Only I am starting somewhere around here, it looks like. I think it was the top area of the Hisi, I think. So, you guys decide. You guys got 30 seconds. It's kind of close. It's kind of close. We can see. Show wants. It's the I guess it is, you know, start. There's some variants there. Spitter bolt bomb. That's where it started us. And you know, swamp or some shit. Or brine. Kind of close. Close to the last boss is better. It could be. Could be better. All right, chat has chosen a do-over. So you have used up your one do-over. So now we're going to have to hit reset. Let me just glance real fast. So this run is not the one that's going to count. I'm just kind of curious where we were exactly. But yeah, we were just at the top. Nothing immediately nice or dangerous. It's like not bad, not good. Huh, who knows? Who knows? We'll never know what could have been. Now another reset. I still have one do-over for me. You guys used yours up. I think it's safe to say I would like to use the do-over, but you never know. It could be that one meat realm that's kind of like just a small pocket of the meat realm, you know? No. I'm redoing. I'm using my do-over. I'm using my do-over. Yeah, so I already said I'm going to use it. I just wanted to show you where I was at in case anybody was curious. No shit in yourself, chat. What the hell just happened there? Yeah, so looks like this would have been a pretty rough one. Yeah, they were. That one would have been real rough. I'm barely looking around anywhere, just getting hit everywhere. All right, so here it is. We both don't have a do-over. We both don't have a do-over. Hold up, did I just spawn inside of an explosive thing? That would be bullshit. If I started inside an explosive and it actually kills me, I think we have to get a do-over. Like, that would be bullshit. You know that would be unfair. There's no way it's like, spawn dead. Nope. We gotta see what happens here. What do you mean, no? Let's see. Well, there's no point in arguing right now, because I may be able to get out just fine. Nope. We have to do a do-over, I think, Chad. No, we gotta do a do-over. It's literally stuck. The character is stuck. Nope. Use your wands. Nope.
L excuses, right hand on the Bible. God can strike me down if I'm lying. That mother
Mod restart.
Take my word.
Yoke could do it.
Are there more enemies after I reset? What? What is that? Hold up. If you can reset, we get one more veto. Okay, fine. How about that? We're in agreement on this one. How about this? Because it's pretty bullshit. My character's literally just loaded into like the wall. Like it's not like an unstuck feature is letting it work. You can hear it's trying to unstuck, but it's not. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, okay. So obviously I have to use my second one, meaning you guys get another one. Let me just see. I'm gonna mash the keys and see if it ever. We already are doing reset. We're already doing a reset. I'm just curious if it will. Like there is no amount of unstuck jamming. Huh. Why did I ask for a reset? Oh no. Maybe we let it ride. Maybe we let it ride. Maybe. Fuck, man. Who would have seen that coming? How would I have known? It just fucking threw me into like a good spot. Alright, alright. You could try this. I'll still gonna do a reset, but let me just feel it out. Let me just see how this would have gone out of curiosity.
Nope, nope.
Try it anyway.
Oh, I'm dead anyway, so. Oh, up. Oh no. No! No! It would have worked out. It would have worked out. We even have boss killers. We have like, well, I wouldn't say multiple, but we have stuff that can kill the boss. Oh well, oh well. It was. I mean, the problem was you saw how I was stuck in there. I fear the
moist mob.
I was loaded into the canister. I didn't know how it was going to blow up, which direction it was going to send me in exactly. I didn't know what was going to happen. So, oh my god. All right, well, anyways, I did promise you guys a reset. Yo, what's up there, Aqua? We're just goofing around with these random starts. Chat gets one more restart. I've run out of restarts. So this one, chat gets to choose if they want to restart or no.
Nope. Nope.
We got to poll it. We don't know, chat. We don't know. They may want to redo. Hold on. We got to poll it.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Do you want to really win on a meat realm start? That's kind of weak, right? It's a pussy move if you ask me, chat. I'm just saying.
Nope.
I'm just saying. I mean, winning on a meat realm start, kind of lame. Kind of lame. People forgetting they bet. If you let me vote, I'll redo. It's at the top of the, oh, you mean place it? No prediction. No prediction. What's the snowball clause? So one way that the editors are encouraged to exercise common sense and avoid pointy bureaucratic behavior, the snowball clause. If an issue has a snowball's chance in hell of being accepted by a certain process, there's no need to run it through the entire process. No, hold on. It's not a snowball's chance in hell. 36%? You said 36% is a snowball's chance in hell? Give me a break, Coldbug. Come on. I can understand if it was 1%. All right, no reset. All right. If you chat, let me just say, you made this decision. You made this decision. Look at this. If you win, look at it this way. If you win, you won on a meat realm start. True. True. And we got a wand immediately next to us. So let's lock the fuck in.
I was a smart kid. I don't now I'm fucking dumb
Mods ban anyone who beheaves.
Cry. You're gonna cry.
Mods ban
You
them.
always cry. See? You're crying.
Hold down A and push start. What does it matter? He's dead. Dead, I tell you.
You killed me.
Good.
I literally didn't even get to see what the wand was. No, we do not need an anime recap of this. Spawn Camp, bro, is this the... Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Lon. I appreciate your bravery speaking out. You're going to get a lot of hate in the chat. But yes, I was spawn camped, which is disgusting behavior by that sniper. It's the only reason it got me. I knew Dunk was hacked when I saw the stream was live 2 hours earlier than usual. What are you yapping about?
Holy moly.
No, it's not a paid chatter. He's being real. He's being real. Haters. Fucking haters. Redeemed 100k just to be he? You want to ban me?
Thank you. I haven't laughed like that for years.
Holy
You made my day.
That was so stupid. That was fucking bullshit. It just makes sense because it seemed like the sniper was already lining up his shot while I was still in the box. Like, how's that even fair? Dip really did drop off 100k just to be... What the fuck, man? What the fuck, Dip?
Seconding whatever Larondar just said.
Watch the replay. Look at it this way. If you win, you won on a Meat Realm start. True. True. And we got a wand immediately next to us, so... Let's lock the fuck in. Wait. Why'd you have me watch this? I thought there was something that... Thank you for the recap. I just joined. What's up, Yolk? How's it going, man? I thought there was something of interest. Are you just saying because you wanted to see the wand because it does show the wand? True. Because it does have triplicates on it. Let's lock the fuck in.
Dunk sets a new world record JFK reenactment.
And then immediately opens up another wand. Loop it? No. It was bullshit, but it's fucking hilarious. That was so unlucky. That was insanely unlucky. Alright, let's jump into the daily run. This is so shit. Lock the fuck in should be a DunkBot command. I didn't anticipate a guy just staring me down with a sniper. You know what's bullshit though? This is also freedom too. Right here, we would have been out of the zone. Then could have made some moves. Do daily practice random start. That's what we were just talking about a little while ago. The chat said they didn't want to do it because today's daily practice has a good start, has teleport and black hole. I saw the Meat Realm boss running into the screen. I saw it. I did see him. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to just keep... I want to get an actual run. I want to play Noita today. This is bullshit. I'm tired of the bullshit. Let's play some Noita. Yeah? You probably now have the world record for the quickest time between run start and loss. That's not true. That is not true. There's a literal... Just so you know, in case you are unaware, there is an actual speed run category for that. Wait, overfed. And the record is 4 seconds, 4.7 seconds, let's say that. I lasted more than 4 seconds, right? Maybe.
Nope.
That was less than 4 seconds.
Nope.
That sniper was locked in. Here's the streakers of the last one. 7 streaks going out to Laupklet, I think. Barble, Conspicuous Compiler, Noia, Authentic Banana, and Tongue Hilo. We got 6, 7 streakers. Congratulations on the streaks, you guys. Congrats, congrats. And we are Fungal Pain, all bosses. Fungal Pain, all bosses. All bosses is a little bit crazy for Fungal Pain, isn't it? Fungal Pain, all bosses. Yes, yes, yes. Check stats for timer.
Do it.
We don't, this is not accurate.
Do it.
World record. How do I make a trade? If you type exclamation mark help, there's a document that can teach you how a lot of the commands and stuff work in the channel. You may have to look around for a bit to find the trade option.
Fire, fire, fire! I am on fire! The burning, the burning!
My first 7 streak on that one, Noia? Come on, man. After all we've been through, that's the one. What is Fungal Pain? Fungal Pain is where every time the player takes any kind of damage, a fungal shift takes place. I feel like Fungal Pain all bosses though is a little bit Fungal Pain is rough, but if you set a lenient delay between shifts, it's alright. We've gotten 2 Fungal Pain wins, but I've never done all boss on it. You finally got no world record. Shut the hell up. 5 orbs? Fungal Pain, more orbs? I'm down with that. How about a Fungal Pain, 11 orbs? No shot. Fungal Nightmare. Now that one sounds pretty insane. No all bosses. I'm not betting on Fungal Pain. It is a bit of an RNG fest. Sneck is not wrong.
Fungal Pain Roulette.
Do it.
Fungal Pain Roulette.
Do it.
Fungal Pain Roulette sounds good. Alright, fine. We'll do Fungal Pain Roulette. But just keep in mind that roulette, we won't do the shifts in the roulette. So it'll decide the orbs and the bosses, because the us getting damaged is the fungal shifts. We're about to see Deathium 2 days in a row. I mean, you guys keep in mind that a Fungal Pain mod basically just means a no-hit run. I have to try to treat it as a no-hit run. Nah, I won't do any redos on the roulette. Gotta go to the ER tomorrow morning because Valley Fever infections is at an all-time high, and I'm having super difficult time breathing. Valley Fever infections. Gonna fall asleep to the stream. Thank you for giving me some quality content to hopefully fall asleep to. Dip. I hope you get feeling better soon, man. Sorry to hear about that. Be careful out there. Be careful. Okay, so the roulette we have to... Valley Fever is crazy. You've won 2 Fungal Pain runs with over 100 shifts. Why do you like 11 orbs so much just as a standard? Because it's every orb in the main world. Except for the greater chest orb, of course. Dunk, what are your thoughts on Big X the Plug getting arrested in Dallas today? I even know who the fuck that is. Move this here. Thank you for the 250 bits, by the way, Zakon. Violet said he did? Okay, apparently she knows who the fuck that is. Okay, if we do... Let me think for a moment. Bitch, I'm from Texas. I am too. I still don't know who the fuck that is. Marijuana possession and unlawful possession of a firearm. Classic. All right, we'll just do all bosses. Fuck this. Are you a fan of the Dallas, Texas Cowboys cheerleaders? What exactly does that mean? Are you a fan of them? I feel like if you're, I feel like it's a really, it's a weird response to be like, oh yeah, big fan, huge fan. It's like, wait, what? I mean, I like the Cowboys cheerleaders, sure. They're nice, I guess. I feel like if you're just like, oh yeah, I don't even watch the game. I'm just such a fan of the cheerleaders. Maybe a little bit of an odd response. huge fan. They're wildly famous now. Yeah, they are. I mean, the Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders kind of like they have their own like branding and shit going on. But no one cares about the football theme. It's only the reality show. I think they do have like some reality shows and shit, don't they? They're the only reason I still like the Cowboys. Well, to be fair, they're probably the only successful part of the Cowboys right now. It's hard being a Cowboys fan. All right, let's just fuck it. Let's just do all bosses because I'm jumping around. Noita, what do you guys? Are you guys happy with the Fungal Pain all bosses? I think it's probably a terrible idea, but screw it at this point. Apparently there's a really... Bobo was saying there's a documentary on the Dallas Cowboys, by the way, that was released on Netflix recently. I gotta check that shit out. Good luck. I'm a little scared. Noita, Fungal, Pain, all boss run. Should we do the daily run? We were gonna do roulette, and I was just like, it's just gonna be complicating things. Because then I have to, because the roulette, normally we roll it at the first Holy Mountain, but now we'd have to roll it before, so we'd have to sit here, have the bets open for a while before I can even start. Daily, yes, okay. So it's Noita, Fungal Pain, All Boss Daily Run, which is a mouthful. Let me explain for anybody who doesn't know. Fungal Pain, here, let me show you real fast. Turn mods, turn off this. Where's Fungal Pain? Fungal Pain, actually in the mod settings, we have it currently set on the fungal shift cooldown to 20 frames, meaning 1/3 of a second. So it can be 3 fungal shifts a second. Probably a bit fucked up. Portal protection off. Deathium protection off because we are no pussy. We're on that real shit. Let's do it. I'm just this is not the actual run. Let me show you how it works. Let me show you how it works. So this is how it works. This is not the run. Basically, anytime you take damage, fungal shifts will take place. So watch this.
My streak is 6 and I'm knowing.
So just like that, in that one moment, I was on fire. So I took damage. I only took 2 damage, but if you were to look on our page here, actually I haven't updated that one thing. I think I was supposed to. I think Test 60 told me to. Maybe we'll do it right now. Show the shifts. If you look, there were 3 fungal shifts took place in that time period where I took 2 damage. How do you turn on the fungal shift? It's Fungal Pain is what we have. If you're talking about just doing a regular fungal shift, in a regular run, you do fungal shifts by eating fungus. But in this Fungal Pain mod that we're doing, it forces the shift on you when you take any kind of damage. I didn't call you a bitch. That's Big X's plug song. Wait, no, I didn't think you did call me a bitch. Wait, what? Oh, because you said, bitch, I'm from Texas. That's his song. Oh, I see. I was like, what? Bitch, I'm from Texas. I didn't call you a bitch. Thanks for the explanation. And what is a daily run? Okay, you know what a daily run is. Don't start with me. Are we all ready to go? Everybody's locked in? You understand the rules? I didn't call you a bitch. Just to clarify, I did not call you a bitch. Now I'm going to get the opposite. Bobo's like, just to clarify, I did call you a bitch. Thank you. Thank you. Noita, let's see. Noita, Fungal Pain, all bosses daily run. And Lukey, of course.
Hey Snack, next Noita together when?
Yeah, bother Snack. Poke Snack with the Noita togethers. He does them on the weekend, right? So I'd imagine he may have another one coming up. All right, we're doing it on the daily run, so let's jump into it. I will be closing the bets whenever the very first shift takes place. We're doing all bosses. All bosses. This is probably a terrible idea. A very, very terrible idea, but we're doing it anyways. Daily run starts with Ambrosia. Well, okay, this is more like it. This is my kind of stuff. The bets are going to be open until the very first shift takes place. Or the first Holy Mountain, whichever comes first. Close the bets? Well, I'll wait till the very first one. We'll wait. We'll give it a moment. Ambrosia's going to shift away in the first 5 minutes? No, Sneck is being ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
What's up, Quoth? Don't get too cocky. I remember when you decided to go to hell and got poly'd. I don't recall. Good, good. And in fact, I'll use up one more shot so that I can grab that. Thank you. Does this follow the normal shift pattern or is it random? I'm not sure. I mean, you do. It's like so many shifts happen so quickly that I don't think it matters too much because we'll be through the whole 20 in like 2 seconds. But does it lead in at least with the same? Because that could be significant. I'm not sure. Chat would know on that one, not me. Phil Chicken, what's up, Phil? Thanks for the 19-monther. Morer chicken noises, even morer. Again, chicken noises. Let's go. What the hell did I just read? You all right there, Phil? Appreciate the kindness. Also, Deliria with the 4-monther. Thank you, Deliria. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. I'm waiting on the fire because I don't want to use my ambrosia if I don't have to.
Hello, chat. Firstly, I would recommend everyone to vote no. Secondarily, a large spider crawled onto my foot while watching this, and I had to slam my foot against the wall.
Jesus.
Please post. Scream. Thank you.
Does this mod push beyond 20? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Here it is. Chat, stop screaming. You guys want to get muted again? Is that what you're going for? You want to go back to the shadow realm? You're pushing it. Spin. Hey, you only have yourselves to blame. You only have yourselves to blame. Had to be done. Yay. Thank God. Our ears are saved.
Thank you for clicking the button, Daddy.
Oh. Yeah, I still gotta rewire this thing better because the button behind me should be the thing I'm pressing, but you know.
Speen. Speen. Speen.
Speen. Speen. And neck's kind of feeling weird, man. Feeling kind of, I slept on it wrong, I think. Oh, shit, that was close. You You want an innocent clip of Snack? What exactly is an innocent clip of Snack? Hold on.
Do you eat ass? Of course I do.
What? What? I thought you said an innocent clip. What the fuck? What? You know, it's funny. I can't remember if Sneck was here the other day when somebody asked, do you watch any VTubers? I was like, nah, VTubers aren't really my thing. And then I was like, wait, Sneck is a VTuber. I guess my brain just associates him as a literal snake that streams. Which sounds like I'm like saying a bad thing about him. But I mean, like, no, that's his little VTuber model is a snake. And my brain doesn't associate it with being a VTuber. That is him.
Is this your ploy to get us to give you money? Scream. It worked.
Spark Trigger is nice. Definitely nice. I guess we'll just do this. I guess. He's a peon gooner.
Scream. Scream, scream, scream. Scream. Eee.
Dear God. Please control yourselves. Alright, first shift took place. I have to close the bets. I landed in Toxic Sludge like a fool. Damn it. Closing all bets, closing all bets. Anytime I take damage, fungal shifts will happen. If I'm on fire, it would be mini fungal shifts. The only VTuber I watch is DunkOrSlam. I know you're like thinking, wait a second. That perfect sculpted man in the corner cannot be real. Clearly he's a VTuber, but no, I am human. This may come as a shock to you. Please keep your pants on. Keep your pants on, damn it. But yes, I am real. How many orbs? No orbs are necessary. I can grab whatever I want. We have to kill all bosses, though. So, 15 bosses. DunkOrSlam is my favorite anime. Oh?
If you get out of the shower clean, how does your towel get dirty?
Hmm? Good question. Good question, Snicks. Chat said, whoa. 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 Alright, closing the bets. We're going.
Camera seems to shake a bit more than usual recently. Any idea why?
Yeah, it's like the... whenever I was cleaning my desk... when I was cleaning my desk, I messed with my monitor's position. And for some reason, I can't get the camera to sit in its proper position anymore. It just... Give me 1 second. It just resists. I don't know what changed, man. But yeah, it was... Whenever I was cleaning the desk, man, it fucked it up. It fucked it up. Read Tito, it's important. Unlikely. You're lying. Maybe, yeah, maybe the dust was holding it up. That's possible. Easy. That's why we fear change. Exactly. I got punished for cleaning. I want that flask. Let me... It better not be an egg. Good, 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 good. The pheromone flask. Well, we need it to be water. Is your duct tape technology finally failing you? I guess so. I guess so. Bets are closed? Yes, bets are closed. What's up, Ionic? Zip tie the camera onto a spaghetti box. That would be the smart thing to do. I hear shotgun shots coming in. I'm a little nervous. Oh, Oh, fuck, he got a shot on me. Ah, shit. I really got to do a better job at not getting hit, because you got to remember, in an all-boss run, there's things we need to do, like swim in the lake, and if water turns into something really bad, then that lake is just going to be dangerous. Let's try to keep it water if we can. Was herb? Did it say herb? In case you're curious, in normal Noita, when it comes to fungal shifting, you have to eat enough fungus that a fungal shift can take place. We don't have to do that today, obviously, because we're just doing the fungal pain mod. But there's also this limitation with fungal shifts that we actually don't need both of these. That the shift of random materials that can shift, the pool of random materials that can shift is actually not that big of a list. If you look on the Noita wiki, it's there. You can see every material that's in the basic shifting pool. You won't see crazy stuff like monstrous powder or I think even like, is it lively concoction? I think like there's certain things in there you would think is like an amazing shift or deadly shift. They're just not in it at all. That's because they wanted to, like, there's some control going on. They don't want it to be complete RNG hell or RNG heaven. And but for the fungal pain mod that we're on right now, it lifts those restrictions and it lets it be like anything. Any materials in Noita can shift. These shifts aren't matching up with Noitul. Okay, so that makes sense. It must be because it takes off the restricted pool. So like, let me show you real quick what I mean by that, because I know somebody out there is probably a little confused. Let's see, fungal shift. Fungal shifts. Shiftable materials. So yes, there's the entire list. So you can see right here, it even shows the percent chances. Yeah, you can see the entire pool. Actually, wait, is urine in the pool? So initial materials, these are the materials on the left side. Result materials, these are materials on the right side, I believe is how you look at the two pools of materials. But as you can see, this is not nearly, like Noita has way more materials than this, way more. And yeah, I didn't even remember urine being in the list, honestly. Who peed in the pool? Who peed in the pool? But yeah, you see there's no monstrous powder mentioned, no lively concoction. There's a ton of stuff that's missing. So we are basically looking at this here, and you take off the restriction with the fungal pain mod, and it makes it where every material is eligible. Why is that not letting me drag? Every eligible in Noita becomes... Every material in Noita becomes eligible to shift. That's why you saw weird stuff like herb or whatever. Don't need that. Is EDR shiftable? Depends on in what way. You mean like with the fungal pain mod? I think so. But in regular Noita, no. Wait. EDR is not part of the... I'm pretty sure it's not part of the supernova, is it? I can never keep track of all the supernova materials. I don't think it is. I don't think so, because the supernova has some unusual stuff in it. The silence of chat is almost deafening. Yeah, they don't know, I guess. Yeah, basically, I don't think the EDR should be in the shifting pool at all. Does the guiding shift work if you pull out the flask? Does guiding the shift work if you pull out the flask? Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, if I have a material... This is a bad thing, though. You wouldn't want this, but it does affect it. So, for example, let's say I'm getting hit, and I'm like, oh, shit, I want to hurry and put ambrosia on myself. Well, because it can shift every 20 frames, which is 1/3 of a second, means that likely the time in which I pull out the ambrosia and get the ambrosia stain on my character, likely a shift will have already taken place in that time. So the ambrosia is highly likely to shift away. That's why Sneck earlier said you're going to have that ambrosia for like 5 minutes. It's because he means like the moment you go to use it, you're going to accidentally shift it away. It's inevitable is what he was thinking. There's some whiskey. Feeling frisky. You stole my 3 honk? I didn't steal shit. Oh shit, he almost got me. I think I lucked out there. I don't know why he died so quick, but thank God he did. I do need to be collecting gold, because you gotta remember, it's an all-boss run, so resources are a big deal in this run. Meaning we need to do Holy Mountain purchasing and all kinds of crap. I don't know why my screens keep messing up over here. TNT. I do like that more than the firebolt. TNT. This is boring. Get hit some more. Oh, we have a journey ahead of us. And keep in mind, since I have the pretty much uncontrolled, like non-restricted fungal shift possibilities, it means that I could die at any moment as well.
I played and won the daily for once today, and man is it weird seeing in on screen now. Like that weird Awand, etc. Hey.
Like that weird Awand? The weird Awand? That weird ass wand? Ooh. Got a black hole in the first zone. That is pretty nice. Can't complain. Cooldown on shifts. Normally it's 5 minutes, but in this mode it's no cooldown. Every 20 frames. So 1/3 of it, because there's 60 FPS, so 1/3 of a second is the cooldown. Arrows. I do kind of want these because it is decent damage right now, but later on I'm not going to need it, so for now we'll just kind of limp along with lower damage. Love the no-hit runs Dunk is consistently able to demonstrate. Thank you, Calcifer. I'm not sure if it's sarcasm because I've been hit a couple times. We have taken a couple hits. Just a few, nothing too bad.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Cookie, thank you for the 41 month. I appreciate you, Cookie. Thanks for the support. Thank you. Oh yeah, but what I was going to say a second ago is that things like Deathium can shift into our run since we have unrestricted materials. Like any material can show up, and if that happens, it means they'll throw the Deathium onto my character, which means I'll just instantly die. What a pain that guy is. Oh my god, he repositioned right there. He almost got me because of that.
If you're bald, what part of your head do you shampoo?
I'm not bald, so I can't weigh in. Deathium, Smethium. It's easy to say whenever I have infinite circle of vigor, but now that I don't, it is very scary. Thanks for your entertainment tonight, Dunk. I was having some faint epilepsy feeling, and it was a good distraction that calmed my brain down, making it easier to rest, so thanks. Oh, nothing but love there, Andrew. K-Dot, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. I don't even know what the hell a faint epilepsy feeling even is. I mean, I know what epilepsy is, but I didn't know people could feel that shit coming. Be careful out there. Stay healthy and safe. Health is wealth. Okay, hold up. Kind of a weird situation. Oh no, don't want to be stuck here. Man, he's being annoying. Oh, that could have been bad. Could have been real bad.
U-G-U-U.
U-G-U-U. What's up there, Dalvarius? Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Man, I'm playing it slow because we're gonna need some serious stuff today. I mean, all bosses, fungal pain. It's a recipe for disaster. I have decent HP. I mean, decent gold. Well, and HP actually. Health is wealth, and the only truly limited resource is time. For now. Who knows, man? Who knows with the future?
Observe. Ugu.
I kind of want that. Observe. Observe. Gunpowder. Oh my god. You're just soaking it. Not giving a fuck. I do want that wand. But I have nothing that I'm willing to give up. Well, actually, I'm willing to give up the slime balls. Just see if there's anywhere else to use them first.
Which video game has our favorite aesthetic?
That's a good question. I'm curious what the chat's response would be to that. My favorite aesthetic in a video game.
Oh, you go.
NetHack? Oh, come on, Cloud. NetHack? You telling me the aesthetic is what sold you on that game? You're trolling. You are trolling. It's a timeless beauty. Fucking Cloud just staring at ASCII spam and is like, this is a work of
I
art.
have been given a weapon. Ugu. Ugu, ugu, ugu. Ugu. Scream. 3. Ugu. Unsilence it.
Dear God. Hollow Knight's a little slow for me. Back to Noita for now. You said Koita, but I'm assuming Noita. It is slow. Hollow Knight is definitely slow. It takes a bit, like, you know, you definitely have these like lulls in the game. Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay, that's bannable offense right there. Aesthetic Red Dead Redemption 2. Can we add this emote? I add no emotes. I reject all of them. What are you trying to add? Amazing. 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 The hell is that shit? Get that crap out of here. There's a game called Card Shark, which I found very charming. Card Shark? It's like a small game too. I bet you the dev would love to hear that. If, like you were selecting out of all games you ever played and you chose their aesthetic. The game about cheating and scamming, so it's up your alley. Oh, shut the hell up. Just go gamble IRL. The mechanics are cheating at cards. First I've heard of that game. I'm trying to think if I had to choose a game, the #1 for aesthetic. I feel like if Isaac is your, if Binding of Isaac is your #1 choice, you may need to be put in a fucking mental institution. You like Darkest Dungeon? That's your go-to? Check it out. Another Noita represent another one? Another one. Where's that even? Oh, over in Latvia? Wait. Damn it, I lost it. Wait. Where'd Mina go? Oh, there it is. Just a little Mina. Just a little Mina chilling in Latvia. It just says golf over there. Golf.
If Binding of Isaac is your favorite game, you'll go bald.
What? What? This is a little Mina chilling. Damn it, I'm trying to think what I would choose. Probably Hyperlife Drifter for me. I can't try to remember what Hyperlight Drifter looks like. I have to Google that again in a second. I mean, I know of the game, but I can't remember what it looks like really. Disco Elysium. Well, what's HLD? HLD. Oh, almost got me. Almost. Huge long dick. Yeah, it's different. Oh, that was abbreviation for Hyperlight Drifter. Yeah. Sorry, I just said the title and then I saw HLD and I was like, wait, what? Oh? HLD. I'm trying to think of a game that, I mean...
Tier list so you can look at the games to judge their aesthetics.
But that's just those are just the games that I've streamed before. I wouldn't say that like, because aesthetic, I think aesthetic is like a, cool and you can draw you into a game. But I am definitely a gameplay over graphics kind of person. I care about mechanics more than anything. Why is that taking forever to load? Yeah, to me, I'm all about the mechanics. Good mechanics make a game for me. Yeah, porn link load speed. True, Keezy. True. Let me place that. Oh, shit. Okay, do not want to be near these fire guys.
So there was a poll some time ago about modding on this channel something. Are there any results of this anywhere?
No, nothing significant changes. It was not just modding. It was more about like how things are run on the channel, what you guys like, what your dislikes, all that kind of stuff. Just getting a general feedback on the general vibe of the community, everything, and people's enjoyment. It was oh shit! It was fun hearing feedback and seeing all that, all your guys' thoughts on it. But nothing seemed like it was a standout emergency must take care of kind of thing. Dunk play NetHack? I've never played NetHack. Cloud though, she's anything I've seen on NetHack is literally just watching Cloud stream. She streams it regularly. Actually, she's like a diehard. She's been playing it for however old NetHack is, like 20-something plus years old. She's OG. All right, we're going to the first mountain. The Net Hackathon is coming up in a couple weeks. Yep, there she is. You just brought up NetHack. She's getting excited. I can't wait for you to play Silksong and put it in a B tier right next to Hollow Knight. Oh, man. Let me check some real fast. You're starting the Path of Pain. Yes, Heartburn. That's a fun one. I love the Path of Pain. It's good. Good stuff. The only thing I didn't like about it is when it came to an end, I was like, damn it, I wanted more. It was fun. Oh, here it is, yeah. Thank you. The aesthetic. The aesthetic of one of these games that we've streamed before. I mean, I always speak really highly of Cult of the Lamb. I think that their trailers, that a ton of the stuff they do for Cult of the Lamb, it just the visuals alone sell it.
Are you sure?
But
I clearly stated that the streamer needs to be replaced urgently.
Kuba, what are you yapping about? Cult of the Lamb gets their asses carried by their artists and whoever the hell's setting the vibes and shit for that game, because if you were to go purely off of trailers, like game trailers, when you see a game like Cult of the Lamb, you think this is going to be like, this must be some amazing game. In reality, it was pretty like meh. I mean, it was, I'm glad I purchased it. I'm glad I played through it, but I have no plans to replay it. I think they're supposed to be getting a Cult of the Lamb like expansion or some shit. I really don't have a plan to dive into it unless they do a complete redesign for how they do the dungeon roaming part of the game, because yeah, just so many things about it look cool vibes, all that good shit, but mechanics are so lackluster. It just falls flat for me. You have more hours, the higher you go up on the list. So this is an objective tier list of how good the game is. Just look at where Zomboid is. You can't trust this guy with his food and game takes, I swear to God. Wait, this is my own personal list. Isn't that a good way to reflect the games that you like the most? Is the games that you play the most? Right? Am I crazy? Colt had way too much town builder and way too little roguelike. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Titan Souls. Titan Souls was good shit. I like Titan Souls. Yeah, but you can't just put out a list for people to see and call it personal. Of course, I'm gonna judge. I mean, it was like my own tier list, yeah. Obviously, if we're doing a general tier list, you would just go off of like things like sales and stuff. Not always sales, but that would be a huge factor. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this one.
The best aesthetic is Kote animation.
Kote, what the hell are you making? Some degenerate shit? Heavy. And then we'll do a triplicate. This is going to work out pretty nicely for us, I think. Quite nice. Put that there. And now we have this set up. Pretty good. And I do want... Ah, shit. This is going to be tricky. We need the one with the higher mana. Sure. Don't need that. Don't need that. Do need that. And we're going to go Energy Sphere Return. And then we're just going to use Energy Sphere Return as our method. So we shoot it, and then the return fires off after a moment. This is going to be our method for escaping the mountain. And then here, I want to roll it. Ooh, Iron Stomach could be interesting in today's challenge because of how the fungal shifts work. It's bait? You think so, Snick? Do it. I bet you would like Rotwood. It's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade style beat 'em up with a Hades-like meta progression. Hades-like, you say? Why is it interesting? So Iron Stomach actually can give you immunity to stuff whenever you drink it. Not everything, but a lot of things. It's actually true. So for example, polymorphine. It's a liquid that if you touch it, polymorphs you. But if you drink polymorphine, you can actually swim in it afterwards and it will not poly you. Gas fire for polycess diminution cloud though. That one's too risky because basically we're just going to constantly get ourselves ignited and the fire damage is going to be real. Woo! Sorry, I sneezed all of a sudden. Woo! Just staying with water. Yeah, that is true. So I asked Dahl yesterday about the Noita on the GDQ event, or GDQ-like event over in Japan. He said he didn't do anything special for Noita, just applied for all bosses through the normal channels, and they said, let's do it. Really? Wait, that wasn't actually GDQ connected, is it, Section? Or is that GDQ in Japan? I had no idea if they have a direct connection or not. But yeah, that's awesome that that a Noita submission was able to get in. I figured most of the time they'd be like, I don't even know what the hell that is. Not sure? Okay. Japan has an event they do called RTA in Japan. See, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't sure if it was for the same cause and if they were connected. But yeah, that's where Dahl played Noita at. It's not affiliated with GDQ? Okay. He played Noita on it, and he actually did an all-boss random seed run. It was really cool. All right, we'll see. We'll see if Sneck is cooking. We'll see if Sneck's cooking up something nice with his gas fire. We're going to have to be lubed up all the time, though. Which is going to be annoying, but maybe it will save our ass. We don't want to piss off the gods yet. I'm not in the mood for that. Let's just move forward. Just move this here. What's the plan today, gents? How's it going, gorillas? We're doing we're playing the daily run right now, and we're playing on a mod called Fungal Pain, which is where anytime you get hit, it forces fungal shifts onto your character that are permanently that way until obviously more shifts happen, which could change stuff. So essentially I have to treat today's run like a no-hit run. The more I get hit, the more the world's going to get fucked up, and pretty much the more gets fucked up, we're just going to guarantee a loss because at certain points, some materials, there will be no surviving it. If water turns into instant deathium or like monstrous powder, we're just going to be fucked. I don't know. We probably wouldn't be able to survive it. So instead, I'm just going to avoid getting hit. But the fungal pain cannot hurt us too badly. That's the goal. It escalates quite quickly. Yes. Yes, it does. We've already got one that won't be topped, at least not today. Wait, what? You got one that won't be topped, not today. What are you yapping about?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You made this decision. Oh, you're talking about what? Look at this. If you win, look at it this way. If you win, you won on a Meat Realm start. True. True, true, true. And we got a wand immediately next to us, so. That was a reply. And Dire Vibes, thanks for the 6-monther. Appreciate the half a year, Dire. Thank you, thank you. It was so traumatic, you already forgot about it. Took me a second to remember. Then I saw the Meat Realm in the background and I knew. I knew. This is getting a little scary. Stay back. Okay. Not bad, not bad. In the past, you have put emotes in TI wagers. Have you considered doing the same for public sounds? Like adding a sound or something? Is that what you mean? We've never done any kind of like bets for adding a sound. I feel like it's a recipe for disaster. If there's something that I'm like only willing to add if I lose a bet, it means that it must be really, really annoying. Ooh. That was close. Yes, put up a goo for potential exile. I think that's a pretty great idea, actually. Sorry for the bait. Twitch chat fucked up my reply over. It's understandable. It happens. No biggie. Give us the mature hairline back. He said sound effects, not fucking haircut. So, one pretty nice thing that we can do, because we do have black hole right here, is that we can check the next mountain early. We are going to end up pissing off the gods. Damn. I was hoping we'd get a bit more. Bloodlust isn't like that bad. Glass cannon. It's too risky. Too darn risky. So we kind of have a choice. We could not piss off the gods and just dig away around and then up. Well, we don't even need to dig around. We just dig up. I guess we'll do that. So there's no reason for the statue. You know what? Let me put the statue there just in case. You never know.
Glass cannon it up. Yeah.
Nah. On a fucking... Damn it, there's a chain here that fucked me over. Not on a fungal pain mod. That's just... That's too volatile, too crazy. There's some chain on the ground and it's just getting in the way. I'm gonna roll this. Interesting. So we can grab healthy exploration. This is going to help us out a lot right now because we currently have not grabbed a single heal in our run. So by grabbing this one, we get some pretty crazy value. Because Stance Armor, I don't think we're going to see the most value. If we grab this, we're going to get hit with a heal. And then I grab the black hole. And I am going to shoot by here. I mean, realistically, I shouldn't be taking much damage in general, but if things go really bad, it's going to kind of snowball super quickly, and then heals go from being this thing that's like, it doesn't really matter, to being like, I need more heals. Because I have done fungal pain runs already in the past, and it did get out of control at one point really fast. What I missed from QZ... The most difficult pill to swallow is that we'll never get a dye streamer's hair goal because it's not physically possible. Shut the hell up. What the hell? It's not physically possible.
I honestly don't understand. Glass cannon on a pseudo no-hit run is only beneficial.
Well, when things do go bad, it kind of like falls apart really quickly. And for example, you lose your ability to put out a fire, and you're kind of just scrambling for a bit. And I guess luckily it is % damage, so at least that wouldn't be probably the worst thing is fire damage. But the point is, sometimes you're taking these moments of damage, and you have to be able to just tank it while you either hopefully a fungal shift happens that fixes the problem, or you're able to run around long enough that you find a spot that can fix the issue. Oh my god. That fucking TNT thrower threw it perfect.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He had a perfect TNT throw. Thank you. The way that life can suck. I appreciate you. Thank you for the generosity. And you too there, Shapay. Shapay with the 9-monther. Hey, we're having a sweat baby there, Shapay. Thank you, thank you.
I'm assuming you saw the news about Silk Song. Are you ready for chat to hold Silk Song coming out before DunkBot 2.0 over you for the next 6 months? Ooh.
No, because listen, if we said 2025, all right. The fact that Silk Song coincidentally also is coming out in 2025, you know, that's all there is. But we are beating GTA 6. That's what matters. Because I was telling Chad earlier how DunkBot 2.0 and GTA 6 have a similar budget. That's why it's a more apt comparison. Fake news. Fake news. Oh, come on. I finished the Path of Pain. It's way shorter than I remember. Oh wait, so you done it before? Oh shit. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm a little sad whenever you get to the end of it. It's like, oh, I want more pain. Bring more pain. We'll see what Silk Song has it like, you know. What happens if they suddenly shadow drop GTA 6 the same day as Silk Song? No way. No fucking way. Then I shadow drop DunkBot 2.0 as well. I'm playing Celeste right now. Just finished the Seasides. Dude, Farewell is some bullshit, man. I've done just about everything in the game other than P5, so I started a new file. Ah, I see. Probably a good idea to start a new file. Get back in the Hollow Knight groove before you take on the hardest challenge. For any of those guys that are hyped for Silk Song, remember, you have to beat Pantheon 5 before you go play Silk Song. If you are a real gamer, you better lock in and play some Pantheon 5. Get that shit done. Already done. Nice work, Red Hero. Nice work.
Dunk, I am once again requesting that you add something to the screen when chat is silenced. Also, unsilence this noob.
Chat was misbehaving. Whenever they behave, they get unsilenced. I can't trust them right now. P5 all bindings? Okay, let's not get crazy now. Let's not get out of control. Be reasonable. Not just Pantheon 5, every boss on Radiant. Okay, you guys are getting a little too spicy. Oh, it's gas fire. Fucking gas fire. Turn my ambrosia into pea soup. Fuck. God damn it, gas fire. There were nukes up here?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fucking ambrosia. We've been forced to behave for 30 minutes now. Will you continue?
Snack got you cooked, LMAO.
Yeah, he may have. We'll see. I mean, the point of the gas fire is for long term, not short term. So we'll see if in the long term we're like, thank God. So I want this. I'll keep that. No nukes. Nope. And then click this, click that. There we go.
Do it.
Tips for a pacifist run? Pacifist run, it's kind of a little bit speedrunnery, kind of. Like I feel like you're just kind of running ahead, seeing what the game is going to offer you. And you can still master it, don't get me wrong. You can still pretty much guarantee success if you're willing to make smart moves. But yeah, don't play it too slow. I mean, I guess in the early game you can move a little slower, but the late game, it's such an RNG fest in terms of what clump of enemies you're gonna run into and all that crap, that you pretty much just treat it like you're just sprinting to the bottom. Similar, if you ever watch me whenever I play Twitch integration stuff, I tend to just be, you know, heading to the bottom as quick as possible most of the time. Treat it like that. And also remember that some perks value changes dramatically when doing a pacifist run, such as the freezing field. This perk is normally hot garbage, but in a pacifist run it actually becomes pretty decent, at least towards the end, because you can use this perk alone with like a luminous drill. You can actually get all the way from the Colmey's area down to the Win area without killing Colmey, which is what you need to do on a pacifist run. Just remember, you can't kill Colmey. That's a huge detail on a pacifist run. You cannot kill Colmey. Colmey cannot die. It doesn't matter if you find a way to kill him without you doing it. He can't die. He's not allowed to in a pacifist run. So you have to find a way to dig to that final room. Thanks, Shortman, for the idea. What the fuck? W plays. Alright, Chad. You're getting a little too frisky. Alright. I'm sure whichever artist drew this are pretty excited. The fact that it inspired Woat to make an emote. Whatever degenerate is out there in the world, they'll hear word of a fellow degenerate Woat appreciating their artwork. Where are we going? Actually, half of W plays. Yeah, it's furry pixel art to the max, for sure.
Spanish?
Your friend's trying to draw you on W plays. Wait, I feel like there was like a little snake in Zytio's swamp, wasn't there? I feel like there's a little Sneck Gregory in there. Little Snecky. Oh, grab this. Wait, really? There was somewhere. I don't know if it was Zytio's swamp. I just remember seeing something Sneck related. Does anyone have a link? Yeah, somebody, Snecky sounds like a pet name. Sorry, I'll keep it to me and Sneck's DMs. Little Snecky poo. Does anyone have a link to... I don't remember where it is. Somewhere in W Place where it has, like, I think it had something for me, Zytio, and Sneck. I think we're all next to each other. Just like a... I don't remember what it was exactly. Wait, Shiloh's linking it. Shiloh may have found it. Let's see. Was it here? It's... Oh yeah, there it is. There you are. A little Sneck, yeah, because there's Zytio and there's me for some reason holding... I was like, what is that? And chat said it's a body pillow. I don't even own a body pillow. How the fuck did I get associated with that? And then there's you chilling. And I'm not exactly sure on that last one. I'm trying to think what that one is exactly. Caught? Not caught. Oh, Evasia. Evasia, I see. Okay. Okay. You seem like a body pillow kind of guy. Hey, that's the most offensive thing anybody's ever said to me. How dare you take that fucking back right now, sir. And remember, if you get lost and you don't know how to find Zytio's swamp, you just go to Southern... Oh shit, where are we? Southern California, and you're gonna notice... Where? Let me see. If I can't even follow my own advice. There we go. You're gonna scroll around. Heroes of the Storm. All right. You try to get the hell away from Heroes of the Storm. It's disgusting. And yeah. So basically, there's some degeneracy. Head directly to the right of it, and then there's the swamp. Actually, if you head to the left of the degeneracy, where's Heroes of the Storm related? Oh, here we go.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
So here you go. It's easy to find. You go. I don't even know what this is from. To Heroes of the Storm, to Degeneracy, to the Swamp. Easy, easy. Swirls, you've seen too much. You've seen too much. Kill Kind with the 12-monther. Thanks for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. This is how I give directions. Follow the degenerate road. We had Dalvarius and Kill Kind, latest 2 subs. Thank you guys again for all the support today. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're enjoying your Friday night / Saturday morning, evening, whatever it is for you.
Dunk, what do you think of the idea that the gaming industry has started using high difficulty as a way to reduce focus on genuinely interesting or complex game mechanics?
I think my opinion on the difficulty stuff is kind of considered a little bit of a hot take because people get upset because they say like accessibility. People are all about accessibility, which I like that in terms of controls. I like, you know, people should be able to set up the controls in the perfect way that helps them be able to play to their maximum potential. With that said, I don't like difficulties at all in games. I don't like there being like hard mode, easy mode, all that shit. I'm like, a game, the mode is like what sets the tone for the game in general for me. I like it to, you know, be difficult.
Chat.
Through and through.
Guess who I am? I'm American. I have a funny haircut. I appear orange. I think I am the best everywhere. I make empty promises. I abuse free European work to make profit. I'm a terrible loser and an obnoxious winner.
What?
So?
What?
Silk before Dunkbot? Shut the hell up. But yeah, basically my point was, I don't like it when games do like necessarily difficulties. I like it whenever devs have the balls to, if they want to make their game challenging, they just make it fucking hard. And it's part of what makes the Noita devs, I think, special. Because Noita it's got a lot of fucked up stuff about it in terms of difficulty, and the devs were like, get good, scrub. And then they were like, well, what about a tutorial to help people get good at the game? And they're like, all right, we put a rock with the keystroke, the keys on it. That'll help them out. And then that was just what they went with. And you know what? I think that takes some balls to do these days. That takes balls. Noita has Nightmare mode though, but Nightmare isn't necessarily. It's like a kind of a reimagining of like the pacing of the game. It is obviously looked at as like you think like a hard mode, but it was kind of like an afterthought. They just threw it in there, just trying out different stuff.
I'm not talking about difficulty modes like that. I'm talking about the fact that games are increasingly difficult and developers know people will grind super hard bosses over and over even when the fights are not that interesting. This means devs can be lazy with making interesting challenges.
Good morning, Cornflake. I feel like I need like an example. I mean, so some devs want their game to be hard and don't exactly do the best job at creating a creative mechanic that makes the boss fight feel alive, you know, feel natural, and you're responding to it and all that. Yeah, I get that, but I can't really think of any games that. I mean, some games do like not channel points. Some games do point grinding where you're just like, you can make the point value whatever. So it's like, oh, at 20 points you unlock this. Instead they're like, at 2,000 points you unlock this. And it's like a little bit like, well, you know, they may be just trying to set the point value really high to give replayability or some shit. That is something a lot of devs are guilty of for sure. I feel like games have gotten easier in recent times, if anything, but there's such a huge variety. It also depends on the genre. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If anything, I thought the opposite was kind of happening, where devs are a little more afraid. I mean, there's still games that come out that are really challenging, but there's a lot of games that feel like they could have been something more, but by making it too challenging, they scare away a large audience. The moment your game comes across as like this really sweaty game, people will instantly just not like it and not want to play it. They're just like, that ain't for me. So then the devs are like, we want to get both we want to make a game that is like complex and difficult, but we also want the money of the casuals. And then that's where you end up getting this weird stuff with difficulties and all that. And I'm just like, you know what? Have the balls to say fuck the casuals and make a really fun, challenging game. That's what I like. That's why indie is better. Yeah, because they're able to focus on what their goal is, like in terms of like what they want to create, what the game they're imagining, rather than just about casting the largest net possible to gather as many customers. I mean, there are still some indie games that fall victim to being like straying maybe from their vision a little bit to make it more accessible to, you know, anybody could enjoy their game. But it's less common. If people buy a game for the story, they shouldn't be barred from seeing it. I mean, I get that, but it depends on what you mean. I mean, there's some games that the story is the drive for it. So because of that, yeah, that is its purpose, right? It isn't a challenge. It's pretty much like an interactive movie. And I don't think any people are, you know, hating on that. That's what you're going into it. But some people I remember with like Dark Souls games and all that, I wasn't even a Dark Souls player, and I was like, dude, this like, that was back before I ever played it. And I remember reading people talking about how Dark Souls should have these settings to make it more accessible for everyone. And I remember thinking, that's so lame. That's like the opposite of what the game is supposed to be all about, right? You're like, I want to know the story of what happens.
It's like, well, see this guy right now. He is
get good.
Sweat.
You're all wrong. I'm right. I refuse to elaborate. I feel you, Polychimp. I feel you. What's up, Polly? Good to see you, man.
You are all wrong. I am right.
It's true.
I refuse to elaborate.
Yep.
Hey.
I can agree with this. Can vouch it. Eric, thank you for the Prime 11 monther. I swear I just read that the other day. It's deja vu.
I think the popularity of Elden Ring is a counterexample there. But also,
Yeah.
gamers are just getting better at video games.
Yeah.
Consider that 500 MMR in Dota 2 means warding, pulling, stacking, etc. But even 3K MMR 10 years ago wouldn't
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I definitely agree. Gamers are getting better. The average gamer is definitely improving. For sure, for sure. Especially on games that have matured a lot. Let me see if I can get my hands on this guy.
Brother cannot even TTS Boohee properly.
Yeah, Boohee. Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill this guy. He's being annoying. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. Yeep. Maybe it's pointless to even try to farm anything from him, yeah. Because it could just shift away at any moment. Why risk it? Could get hurt in the process. Trying to prep for an all-boss run. This is a pretty badass one to have. It makes me able to share my anniversary subscribing a day before I can resub again, so it shows up and be resubbing twice. I know, I don't know what the hell. I mean, like, shit keeps happening, man. Games no longer have to teach us how to look up and down and move forward. That's true too, because like games are like, if you look at the development of like consoles and everything, the controllers on even different 3D games were getting pretty like different. Look at the jump from would it be Super Nintendo to N64 and then N64 to GameCube. Like, it was very necessary to be like, all right, this is how you control shit. But now everything's getting a little more standard, so it's just like, yeah, they'll know how to do it.
I think Noita should have accessibility settings. Wait, it's called modding lol.
Yeah, true. The N64 controller Omega lol. Yeah, it is a little bit Omega lol. That thing aged like crazy. Last time I used an N64 controller was about, I don't know, I think I was trying one out like 10 years ago or some crap, which was already pretty old then. And I remember thinking, holy crap, this feels so fucked up. Like, how were these controls considered normal? So now my mind will probably get blown. Don't you freaking dare. Yeah, let me get that gold. No. The N64 controller requires 3 hands. Yeah, they were maybe getting a little too creative when they came up with the N64 controller. A little too wild. But yeah, I used to play a lot of StarCraft on the N64 controller back in the day. Used to be one of my go-tos. Dark Souls has one of the most granular difficulty setting menus with its leveling system. It isn't much get good as it is adjust to what you're having difficulty with until you're at a place where you're comfortable and or having fun. As someone who's been playing Dark Souls since Dark Souls 1 released, the rallying cry of get good when said in bad faith has always been cringe in my opinion. Wait, what do you mean by get good said in bad faith? What would be an example of somebody saying get good in bad faith? How am I supposed to... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab this refresh. When I say it to you, it's always in good faith. Shut the hell up. Saying get good when someone has legitimate criticism of the game, e.g. Ornstein and Smog is a dog shit gank fight. Ornstein and Smog? Is that in Dark Souls 1? Did I fight them? Dark Souls 2. Okay, so I've never fought them before. So I do not know that one. Wait, some Virtual Bet says yes, Dark Souls 1. Hmm? No, it is Dark Souls 1. They're in Dark Souls 1. They're the Anor Londo bosses. Batty and the Twink. Wait, I think I remember this fight. Wait, whoa, and what's wrong with that fight? Is one have like a kind of like a gold armor or some shit? The chunkier dude? Maybe I misremember. I'm trying to remember what he looks like. Was it behind like a huge door? Which I guess isn't probably the best description because there's actually quite a few boss fights I think behind a huge door or some shit. One guy's fat, the other is a lightning thing guy. Yes! Wait, I remember that fight wasn't too bad. What was... They were hard back when Dark Souls 1 came out, but they were very trivial these days. It's just an example of the game genre maturing and its players getting better. Oh, so I only played it, you know, was it been like a year or two ago? So I've only played it in the matured phase, I guess. I didn't feel like there was anything to complain about on it. Have you heard of Tumbleseed? If you're looking for a hard game with unique and simple mechanics, you should check that out. Have you seen the shop clock? You are on time for stream, but late to shop. Oh shit, you're right. It is time for the shop, isn't it? Alright, alright. Let's get ready for the third shop of the day. We're just talking game stuff, and I was trying to think of other games besides Dark Souls 1, because that's the one, whenever people talk difficulty, that always gets brought up.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Let's see if I can kill this guy. Actually, he's drowning, so I kind of don't want to hit him. Because if I hit him, he's going to bleed Telly, and then when he bleeds Telly, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! That was really bad. And this continues to be really bad. It's going to take me a moment to get control. Oh my god, this could actually fuck us over. Woo! Bad news on that one. Thank God we were able to keep water. Sienna, thank you for the 10-monther. Yeah, W Heart though. As we got launched around. I gotta get out of here. This area is hard to stay in control of stuff. Whew. Oof. Come on. Damn telemage, I wasn't exactly expecting it, and then I got my ass lit up. No, that's not the challenge. God damn it. No challenge command for you today. Alright, here it is, chat. The third shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. And while you guys are sweating it up, I'm gonna go grab an orange juice real quick. Get some sugar flowing here. Today's cosmetic was made by Soft Lump. It is the lumpy body. Yes, your character will have some, your sweatling will have some lumps. Because Soft Lump, the creator, felt like the sweatlings were not lumpy enough. So yeah, there we go. Now you can be all lumped up. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Spinning, spin, 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 spin the peen, spin the peen. Re-spinning. Spin, 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 spin the peen, spin the peen, spin the pay, and spin the penis.
Spin, spin. Spin, spin. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, spin, spin. Spins. Spin. Spin.
Ya 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 ya. Spinning, spin, 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 spin the peen, spin the peen. Re-spinning. Spin, 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 spin the peen, spin the peen, spin the pay, and spin the penis.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Silence. Weeds.
Hold on, chat. Almost ready. We can get back to the gameplay. 1 second. 1 second. Actually, close this. Give me 1 sec. 1 second.
spin.
Ugu, 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 ugu.
Sorry, while I was grabbing orange juice and stuff, Teddy saw me through the window and he was meowing. He's meowing, so I went and gave him a treat. And yeah, my bad. He was like looking through the window, like he saw me get an orange juice, and he was like meow meow. I was just like, oh fuck. So. One day, Mingling, I'll give you guys a little tour around. Going on an adventure. Need some vodka? No, orange juice is delicious.
Pussy Dunk? Did you feed him?
Yes, Teddy is. Well, he got a treat. I don't know about fed. He won't get food until the end of stream. I give him like his full meal. But he did get a little cat treat to hold him over till then. Should be good enough. If you don't feed him, he's gonna snack on rabbits again. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Oh, what the? Blood change? Wait, where'd that guy even come from? That's some bullshit. Wait, is he bleeding? What's he bleeding? Rutro. Blood to toxic gold. Which means when we come in contact with it, it's gonna hurt us. Oh my... Dude! I could not see that at all.
Just had the beginning of a god run die to a silly poly mage. Feels bad. Hopefully your 100 fungal shifts will cheer me up.
That's fucked up, Asterix. What the hell? Damn it. We got 6 shifts. Do you see how invis he was? That was like the most invis I've ever seen a fucking enemy be. He was completely unseen. Bullshit. I'm getting out of here. This area is too volatile. Fuck. Oh my god. He's still jumping around out here. Jump, 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 jump. Get rid of him. So we have our heal still in the first mountain, I'm pretty sure. do you still have water? I don't know. I've been pretty lucky, I guess, in that way. Go ahead and grab the heal now. We need this for one of the bosses. I don't think we're gonna need that, but I'll do it for now. Hold on to it. Grab this. How are we looking? Onto that. Is the toxic immunity perk also helping with toxic gold? Yes. Yes. There's a toxic immunity, right? I'm not misremembering which perk I'm supposed to... Yeah, toxic immunity will help with it. Let me grab this. Another triple K. Good idea. Alright. Evan, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Snowy depths. Keep him back. Keep him back. No, 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 no. I have that gas fire. Keeping us a little bit safe right now. From the fumes. Thank you for teaching me how to survive a little longer in this game. No problem there, Frequent. Thanks for checking out the vids, man. Another crazy wand. Keep sipping on this orange juice. Oh shit. What healed you? I got healthy exploration. Anytime I go to an area I've not been to yet while having this perk, it heals me. Ah. Damn. Does orange juice give you true knowledge? Yes. Yes, it does. You a pulp guy or nah? Pulp is an abomination. Pulp is a sin. No, I don't know. I mean, I just don't like it. Usually when I'm drinking something, like I want, you know, I don't want any chunkiness or any kind of like strings or whatever. With that said, if I had a choice of pulp, orange juice or no orange juice at all, obviously I would take the pulp. If I had to. Pulp is a sin like boba is a sin. That's kind of a hot take, but I agree with you on that, Rio. I'm not a big boba guy. Boba is one of those things that, those like trendy things that I'm just like, I don't get it. I mean, there probably are some flavors that wouldn't, that I wouldn't like hate, but I definitely do not like the little tapioca balls that boba has in it. I mean, obviously you can get it without the tapioca balls, but that's mostly how people drink it. I'm like, what? You guys are crazy.
It's too chewy? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. When I'm drinking something, I don't want to accidentally suck down a chunk of tapioca. The straws for those things are weird too. It's like a fucking, it's like a normal straw is like tiny, right? The fucking boba straws, let me just say, it's thick. People drink balls in the US. You never seen boba? It definitely feels like it's a choking hazard, but clearly they sell it, so it must not be that dangerous. People, you would think like a kid would choke on it or some shit. Boba tea. But yeah, there's boba places everywhere around here. So I know it's like one of those things that apparently I'm in the minority because everybody else loves them.
Tal P-E Yoki-E.
Tapioca. Wait, open image, yeah. Yeah, these right here, and they got those those thick straws. Mm. Tapioca? Tapioca.
Guy chokes on boba at DunkOrSlam.
Wait, what? I did choke on those balls a few times before getting used to it. Don't take that out of context. Apparently it does happen. People do choke on balls.
Okay, I'm so excited to show you my new favorite thing. Milk tea. I had it for the first time today. Okay, wait, hold on. I had it already for the first time today, and it was so good. I went back, and I was like, please, can I have some more? Oh, hold on. It's hot. Ooh, it's hot in here. I'm from Texas, y'all. Oh, God damn it. I'm out of fuel. Anyways, milk tea is so good. She said I had to try the babas in it this time, so I got the little...
It's gotta be real. I mean, that guy's personality could be real, not that part. The way he said babas. You gotta try the babas. What? You telling me this guy never heard boba? Bullshit.
Oh, God damn it. I'm out of fuel. Anyways, milk tea is so good. She said I had to try the babas in it this time, so I had the little... She said to shake it, and I think they're supposed to dissolve.
What?
But I'm obsessed. You just...
There's no way. This guy's fucking trolling. They gotta dissolve.
Poke a hole in it. Oh my god, I choked on something!
What the fuck? What the fuck? There's no way. There's no fucking way. A cringe farmer? That has to be. Hold on. Wait.
Poke a hole in it. Oh my god, I choked on something! My car! My car! Oh my god! Fuck off! What the fuck did I choke?
I gotta say, that joke was extreme. That joke was like, even if you're gonna fake it like that, he did fucking all in on that shit. That was nuts.
But I'm obsessed. You just poke a hole in it.
How's it even possible? How could you even fake choke that extreme? It's so extreme. Oh, he's guy chokes on boba. But yeah, there's no way a guy was like, he's like, this, what do you call it, baba or something? There's no way. Who looks up when choking? True. If that's real, this dude's like survival instincts are 0.
At DunkOrSlam, can you share the link? I need to share it with the GF.
Chat, can you link that? Wait, who was that linked? It was... Fuck. I lost it. Here it is. Comrade had it. I'll drop it. Don't trust any links from the randoms in chat. Never trust them.
They're degenerates. Oh, actually, Comrade dropped you the right link. you can trust that one. Oh my god. Fucking tank, man.
When this guy is 60, do you think he will reminisce? Like, I used to farm cringe for a living. Pretending to choke on balls. Making an honest living.
Making an honest living. It was hard work. Oh, fuck, man. Molten aluminum. Or, as some of the peeps on the other side of the world say, aluminium. Which, I don't know what kind of brain damage that takes to say that, but... aluminium. The right way? It is aluminum, damn it. I hear something. Oh, found him. I don't respect people that say nuclear. It's nuclear, damn it! Nuclear. Haven't you ever seen The Simpsons? Come on now. Dude, there's so much toxic gold. Is smoke toxic gold? No, I don't think so. I believe it's just blood. I think. I could be wrong. There is an unusually large amount. You may be right. There could be something else going on there. It is just blood? Okay. Scratch what? Listen, I'm not even gonna attempt it. I'll embarrass myself. We currently are set up so that we can kill, like, 2 bosses. We need to kill 15. So... we keep pushing forward. We keep hunting. Yeah, I lost my ambrosia pretty early. It turned into pea soup. Son of a bitch. That shot was so quick. Can you collect toxic gold without being damaged? I feel like sometimes you can whenever I'm at the end of a win, but right now, anytime I touch a pixel of it, it has been fucking me up. It's like there's a couple pixels down there. Every once in a while I've stepped... Oh, wait. I think I just grabbed some and it didn't hurt me, right? I don't know exactly what the criteria is, because every once in a while it hurts me and I'm just like, huh? I want water to anything that will insta-kill dunk. That's mean. Why so mean? Yeah, if we get toxic immunity, that will be huge. 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 Oh, that's some good stuff right there. We got some loots. Alright, prioritize the most important stuff. So teleport's probably top priority. Homing it in plasma is going to be big as well. There's like lots of good stuff here. Lots and lots of good stuff. So let's open up with the tellies. Just need one. And... sure. That's our telly one now. Actually, it may be better to... I guess it doesn't matter. We can just put it over here. Should be fun. And then we need to save up another like 500 or 400 and whatever gold. I want the freeze as well. Alright, let's get to collecting. I want to re-roll that as well. We have so many things. Well, we could just get the gold room. We have... if we get a way to kill the alchemist, that should be enough. Which we did have some stuff that could probably kill him. Yeah, there was a plasma orbit. And I think on what we'd attach the plasma orbit to. Could just do homing triplicate bolts. Maybe that'd be alright. Oh, hey, we got another heart. How come he's bleeding blood? So it looks like blood. You gotta remember that blood will be kind of like a... they kind of make like particle effects. Things that look like... that one actually isn't even a particle. There's like a blood fading. There's little things like that. But the blood that pulls up on the ground is the kind of blood that currently is a toxic gold. Not the like blood fading, the blood splatter, all that kind of stuff is still regular blood. Just came over from the YouTubes and watching your VODs for like 5 days straight. Yo, that's hardcore, man. I appreciate you checking out the vids. Thanks for love. We're just currently doing a little bit of a mod called Noita Fungal Pain. And what it does is anytime you take damage, it causes fungal shifts in your world to happen. So you, as you can see, blood got shifted into toxic gold is my biggest issue right now. And we're supposed to do an all-boss run on this, but it's looking pretty bad at times. Chaotic Poly, it said. Damn. Damn. That was a bad one. Chat, stop spamming paid chatter. Uniri, ignore them. Ignore them. They're haters. Good luck. Thanks, man. What? Oh my gosh, did you just see that chain of events? I gotta show you that one. Oh my god, oh my god. That chain of events was crazy. Did it just spark? A spark of electricity electrocuted me, which then caused the fungal shifts to take place, which then caused me to take even more damage. What? Throwing for content? Oh yeah, you couldn't even attempt to make this happen again if you tried. The thing as it rolled gave off a spark of electricity, which then electrocuted me. Watch this, watch this. Spark of electricity, you'll see it right there. Boom. Oh my god. Paid NPC. We're already at 28 shifts. And we lost water. Finally it happened. That was the one that people kept saying. I'm surprised you still have water. Welp. My luck ran out. Oh, hey, he doesn't, what the fuck is he bleeding? He's not bleeding toxic gold anymore. I don't know what he's bleeding, but either Berserkium or some kind of spark stuff. Well, that worked out. Oh shit, I was looking- wait, what? I was looking away at the chat. I thought I had a safe angle. Damn it. I thought I was standing farther on the side that he couldn't- the angle wasn't good, but he still just shot me in the back of the head. Stop throwing. I'm not throwing! I was reading chat. Thought we were safe. Oil is Berserkium. There's a missing wand, I think. Oh! Molten plastic. It was because of this little chain we had going on. Seemed kind of dangerous. Water is Berserkium, not oil? I think it's oil as well, isn't it? Is it? Oh, never mind, you're right. This guy isn't bleeding anything. That one dude seemed like a lot of Berserkium was coming out of him. I guess it was just... maybe the melting of the snow? Everything is Berserkium now. The world is Berserkium. 2 healers. Sandwich with... wait, is this not gonna... it's not gonna affect the shifts, right? Don't you dare. You enjoy exploiting slave labor like that? I mean, they volunteered. Those were volunteers. Those were interns right there. I had to. It was getting too spicy. Two healers, 1 player? Hell yeah. The orgy I was wanting. Actually, I'd be more like 5 healers, 1 player. The dream. Are you self-reporting? We're talking about healers. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you self-reporting? Just wanted some heals. Yeah, it's always trying to make it bad stuff. Don't shoot me. Oh! Woo! That could have gone so badly. Is the implication of 2 healers, 1 player that the healers are going to put the player up their ass? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up, this comment was innocent. They were just talking about Noita. I don't know what you're insinuating.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
He's like, wait. I'm innocent, I swear. Oh baby, oh baby. So we got access to heals. The bloodlust we left a while back, but oh shit, but every time we hit ourselves with it, it will cause a Just need some ambrosia. God damn it. Young Well, thanks for the 15-monther. Well, if it isn't great hairline or slam, I mean, come on now, you know. Just doing what I can, Ambrosia up. Ambrosia's pea soup! Just pea soup up. Fuck it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Did you say the famous Vector cosplayer DunkOrSlam? Which one of you little shits said that? I saw that comment. Dissolve powders, kinda huge. Yeah, Forsyth just said yes. You shut your mouth. Anonymous gifter though, I appreciate the love and support. Whoever you gifted that sub out to, know that it means a lot to me. Appreciate you. Read Joshua, what's up, Josh? What'd I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, we were looking at this earlier today. There's also some other really good animated wands that people have made, with like an animated little Hamus kind of dancing, and also a player sprite that like is kind of idols. Actually, let me see if I can. Nope, not that one. I don't know. I remember where the Hamus one was. I don't remember. But yeah, there's definitely some cool ones out there. Oh yeah, here's the player animated. Kind of falls apart a little bit there. Hold up. Yeah, it just needs 900,000 slots, yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Even shows the whole build.
In sweat.
Crazy. Gus Bus, thanks for the gifted sub out to Vector from Gru. What is this? What the hell? What is this on about? Excuse me? Excuse me? Let me close this. Fiasour with the 10k sweat drop off. I see you testing off the sweat depot. It did work. I think. Should have. Put that there. Put that there. That's out. Deadly heal up. I don't know what we're gonna do with the rest of this shit. Put that there. Yes, put that there. Huh. So we can grab this and have just awful digging, but at least it's digging. What are the stats on this? Terrible. Okay, that one could work.
We grab this. Toss, 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 toss. Alright, we can dig now. Yay. What's the black liquid seeping from the altar? Uh-oh. I don't see anything. I hope there's no Deathium. There better not be. Purple glimmer. Oh, actually, hold up now. Hold up. Okay, he almost... Oh, wait, but if we do this, we have no ambrosia. That is a ballsy move. That is a very, very ballsy move. Please, die already. This coward guy won't die. Jesus. Ballsy move for Dunk, who shifted his balls away already. To reopen the bets, I was busy painting my albatross. Majestic, what are you yapping about? No. This is not how this fucking ends. We're alright. That is a lot of chaotic... So now, the lake that the Leviathan is in is a chaotic polymorphine lake. Nice. There's a heart. Can I safely... I don't know if I trust that, so let's do this. Oh, baby. Ah. No, the lake is rotten meat? Are you sure? Because I have chaotic poly, and this was a water flask before. Pretty sure it was a water flask. Poly immunity farm? We could. Not the worst idea. Dragon cave. That could be our first boss kill, but we just have no damage right now. Our damage is too much of a joke. What? We'll know when we get to the mountain because we know where the water is supposed to be. We'll be able to see what it is. I don't know. Yeah, it's chaotic poly. Oh boy. Put that damage plus in there. What the? There's a piercing and an add mana. Piercing would work with a deadly heal, but it would also cause the shift, so we have to get double piercings, meaning we have to get a Tau. We also have 2 add manas in play. We got faster movement. Get Iron Stomach. We passed up Iron Stomach earlier, and I am regretting it now. What could have been? Alright, Dunk, enter the fungal cavern so humidity modifier will tickle you. Just instantly polyed. How come the fish didn't polymorph? They actually don't get affected by the liquid. And this is a big detail because when you're doing the fish quest, one of the ideas, the first time I think it was literally the first time I ever did the fish quest, I was like, oh shit, we can chaotic poly a fish into a creature, like into like a, I don't know, a Hisi guy, and then give him a telly wand and have him, and because he'll try to shoot the telly wand at me, and then drag him all the way to the altar so that we could do the fish quest. But then the liquid doesn't work. But what does work is chaotic, where's the circle? It's basically the circle of chaotic poly, which is right there. Circle of unstable metamorphosis. So what happens with this is that if you cast that in there, whenever they swim into it, they'll poly into a creature just like a chaotic poly stain is. Then you can give them a wand and they'll follow you for a bit before it expires, and then they drop the wand. So you can get real creative with it. You don't have to do that method. That's just a method. Explosive projectile plus freezing gaze is 3,250 explosion damage per gaze. It does self-damage. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. And also would give us an ability to kill the alchemists. At least until, you know, just for a single shot or two. How much is that one again? 1,450. Oh boy. Can hear all that magical liquid. Would it be safer to intentionally take damage while holding the poly flask? To shift it away? Possibly. It would get rid of it. Which at some point we have to get rid of it, no matter what. But it may be one of those things that happens organically anyways. I don't even know exactly what got me there. It's like I can't touch the ground, I can't touch, I just can't be anywhere. Everything's trying to fuck me up. I have to stop existing. Why is the bot muted? Is it muted now? I thought I unmuted at some point. Oh. Chat was misbehaving, that's why. They were being a bad chat, being degenerates. Don't push it, chat. I forgot, I had muted it during that one video we were watching. His chat was just spamming the whole time. Is chat ever not spamming the whole time? True. True. Yo, I love fungal pain. Well, we're suffering right now. We are definitely in pain. I'm about to try to fight the dragon. I do not have melee immunity, and my damage wand is baby new shit right here. Baby scrub damage. It's little newbie shit is what I'm running. I'm running a damage plus with lots of triple K bolts. That's everything. That's like the puniest, weak little wand, but maybe it'll be enough. Oh my god, it kind of scared me when he died. When he died, I thought it was all lava was pouring down on my head. I was like, oh god, I made a mistake.
Still gonna hold on to this. I feel like maybe I can. Maybe something will happen. Huh. Sure. Pantheons 1 through 3 are now done. Nice. You are hauling through them right now. You are hauling ass. Oh my goodness. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna prep for an alchemist kill. Which, actually, I think we wanted homing, which was in the previous mountain. We don't need, we do need, we don't need, we don't need, we do need, we don't need, we don't need, we don't need. I kind of want this one, actually. Hold up. Do need. We could run a music note build with ping pong, damage plus music notes. Could be kind of nice. I'm going to put the crit on oil here. If I need it later, I know where it's at. Same goes for the electric charge.
Spin.
Same goes for the spin. I already forgot where the crit on oil was. Shut your mouth. I did not forget. I just laid it down, man. I literally just put it there. Egg for door boss. Got it right here. Oil's probably already shifted away already. So the crit on oil doesn't need to actually have the true oil material. This oil material spell can turn into something else, but it's still called oil. Right, like even though it turns into, let's say oil turns into chaotic polymorphine, it's still called oil spell, the oil spell. So whenever you put that oil spell next to the crit on oil, it crits no matter what. It doesn't even look at what the material is. It's just like, hey, it works. It just works, which is pretty nice. Yeah, but you are right for thinking that way. You would, especially with the way Noita works, you would think that once you had that shift take place, then you'd be like, okay, you can no longer crit with it, but nope. You want a peen? You want a peen command? Exclamation mark peen? I don't know what you plan to do with this command, but no. No. Oh my god. Healer, you can stay, but your friends gotta go. Don't trust them. Oh my god. Slipped off that edge, man. What? Divine Ground. Well, that's an interesting one. Wait, hold up. If we get urine in that flask, we actually will have healing. It'd be kind of awesome. The hell is that? Molten glass. It's making the weirdest sounds. I guess maybe the fish were trying to swim in it and it was freaking out. I'm not touching it. It's molten. I'm scared of it. Alright, so now we need to keep digging up.
Do it.
Do it. Consume it? You want me to drink molten glass?
kind of friends are you? It was just a prank, bro. We just tried to get him to drink molten glass. Just a taste. Come on, just a taste. Molten glass does look kind of tasty if you take the hot out of it. Delicious. Where's the homing? I think it was, is it this mountain? Yeah, 820. Which kind of sucks, but I think we can work with it. Couple plasmas. Wait, what was this one? Oh yeah. More plasma. Oh! I swear, I was jabaited. Jabasted by Snack. This motherfucker. Oh, hey. Do. Yeah, dissolve powders is making it kind of crazy. The gas fire was a god tier bait, if not unintentional. It was a bit of bait, wasn't it? It was a bit of a bait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
I'm scared to... Oh my gosh. Well, we have killed one boss in our all-boss fungal pain run today. Does anybody have the current amount of fungal shift count? Does anybody know what it is? If you're curious how people keep track of it, it's because if you type !wand, there is a tab on that page that, not tab, but like a little, I don't know what you call it, a little slider thing that will show you how many shifts have taken place. 60? Exactly 60? Wow, we've done it. Exactly 60 shifts have taken place. So obviously in normal Noita, it caps out at 20, but because of the fungal pain mod, it takes off that restriction and it just lets you just shift like crazy. It's called counting. Oh yeah, you guys counted all 60, sure. I don't know how happy I'll be with this build against the Alchemist, but we need the Greek letters. We need that shit. Specifically, I'm hoping to see a Tau drop. If we see a Tau, I'm going to be very, very, very happy. Honestly, oh shit, could have gone worse. How is he still bleeding regular slime? That's kind of amazing. He did not drop a towel. What a piece of shit. There's still hope, though. There is still hope. Oh my god. Whew. That slime really paying off. Slime was... We should have burst into flames like 20 hours ago. But we are slimed out of our mind. Copy random, that's what I'm hoping as well. 2 bosses down, 2 of 15. In an all-boss Fungal Pain run. Running over here. World is getting crazy. Spatial awareness of iguana? What? What are you yapping about? Oh my god, this is a problem. So the whole ground is on fire. That's cool. What?
Spin.
Alright, at least the desert's safe. $74 shifts? My god, that went up fast. Luckily, the plasma will actually go through the shield that the guy has. Alright, so we have a copy random. So we can actually copy the piercing, so now we can get infinite heals. Yeah, there's also a Nala. Get that. Copy random, 3 random spells. Nola. Nola. I knew Texans were going to ruin the whole Earth's environment, but I didn't think it'd be tonight. What? This is your guys' fault. You wanted this, you animals. This is all your fault. Actually, no, I just realized. Don't shoot down. We need that wand that the dude dropped because we need it to be a non-shuffle, I think. That or I'm crazy. Now we've killed 3 of 15 bosses. Not bad, not bad. So we do want this. I'm actually going to drop my digging method. That looked weird as hell. Because of some of the shifts that have taken place, it can change the visuals of stuff. That's why it had like a real funky look whenever I grabbed the wand. Kind of a cool look. Real subtle. You get that orb HP while you're here. Yeah, I guess we could. Not a bad idea, Majestic. Get a little bit of that slurp. Slurp. Bobo claiming a bingo. Give me a moment. I'll peep it there, Bobo. Let me get away from being over the... Oh, actually, this is not a bad spot. I thought it was over the burning ground already. Skips glass cannon. Yes, I did, actually, right in the early one. 2+ orbs. Oh, is that what it was? Bingo bait. Enters the pyramid. Polymorph. Lucky award. Bobo. Bingo. That was bait. It was all bait. Oh, no. Man, this fiery ground is messing with me. By the way, Bobo, I don't have any pending trades with you right now that I need to make, right? Yeah, well, I guess now Malamute your one, but I can make that happen later, don't worry. Actually... Oh, fuck. Can you put his name, how it's spelled, in Chase check this, and I'll check your chat logs later. No, we're good? Okay. I was checking earlier today, and I looked through your logs, and I was like, I don't think there's any pending trades that I have from him. I was like, if I did, I fucked up. Alright. Okay. So... Black hole. We now have infinite black hole. Cast the last spell on your wand. Put that in the last spots. And then if we want to, we'll get that piercing and be able to make the deadly heal infinite soon enough. But before we do all that, let's take care of a couple of other things. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Three bosses down, 12 to go. Oh my god. And we lost, oh shit, swamp into, I mean, what you call it? Fungus, nope, slime into swamp. That's a pretty good shift, not bad. Could have definitely been worse. And lava is currently rock. Just walked into it, yeah, I was being sloppy. Being a bit sloppy. Oh my gosh. I guess we might as well grab it. So this is going to be kind of a weird way to take on this boss, but we got him, I think. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. No! There's a freeze, which I do want that. And there is some thunder charges on a pretty decent wand. Water's back, is it? Get fire immunity? Yes, I need it badly. Wanano, what's up, man? Hi, Unk Dunk. Unk, I am a young lad. How dare you? Okay, I'll be right back over there in a second. Drop. I mean, actually, we may end up needing that for something. I don't know. Putting all these multicast there just to not have to take up inventory space. And... actually...
Nola.
Nola. About to sneeze. Sorry, chat. Snotting all over the place. Chase, check this for a quick Radiant Radiance. Last try. Check Aqua's way. A Radiant Radiance. What are you yapping about? Radiant Radiance while a bald man talks about sucking balls. Wait, what? What is this? Actually, wait, this could be spoilers. We can't watch it. Some people are playing through Hollow Knight right now. Some people are playing through it with Silksong coming up. We can't watch this on stream. No spoilers. No spoilerinos. Sorry. Actually, I wanted to see. I will check that out later. It's in Chase Check This. I'm curious what the hell you were talking about. But the game's been like 6 years. Well, you got to remember that the game, the next one, is coming out in a couple weeks. So a lot of people are playing it for their first time ever right now because they want to be see what it's all about so they can be excited for Silksong on September 4th. Did you say you haven't played Hollow Knight? I have. I beat Pantheon 5. I am aware, Derek, I did see you and your wife both beat, I think it was Pantheon 5 together with, like, each of you had one hand on the controller. Something like that, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm crazy. True romance. Yeah, no, for real. I think it was. Holy shit, how? He says, yeah, we did all bosses on Radiant and 112% 2P1C and didn't get divorced. Wait, what's 2P1C? I don't even know what that means. But yeah, that's insane, crazy teamwork. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. I think he's got it on his YouTube channel. 2 players, 1 controller. Oh, 2P1C. I see. Yeah, they did, like, one of them was in charge of, like, the jumping and stuff, and the other one was having to time the swings. And I remember watching a clip of you guys doing, like, I think it was the Path of Pain, and there's like certain little moments when you guys were talking strategy, and like one, I think you were doubting her, and then she was like, you were like saying that's not gonna work, and she's like, just do it, and then then whenever she pulled it off perfectly, and you just kind of sat there and you're like, oh. Wanano, thank you for the 6th month there. One more sweaty month. Thanks for the primage, Wanano. One more sweaty month. Wait, why is this? What did I do? Oops. This is a little yikes, isn't it? Not quite what I was hoping for. Once we get some ad mods and stuff, we can maybe get creative. We'll see. We will see. The true test of stability for a marriage. I mean, it is pretty amazing to think that I mean, 2 people on 1 controller beating Hollow Knight. It is pretty insane. Beating Hollow Knight in its entirety. Fuck, I didn't mean to piss off the gods on that one. I was not paying attention. Oh, look at his shield. Looks kind of cool. We got that. Yeah, we gotta go get the money before it shifts away. That's actually a really good point. Wasn't even thinking about the fear of the gold room just not being there anymore. Yeah, links are cool. Links are cool. Of course, Derek. Hold up. Oh my god, I suck at this game. I'm good. We're good. More spark shifts. Yay! It's funny, we're actually gonna get Silksong before DunkBot 2. Oh, shut your mouth. I mean, come on. It was never... Silksong was in development way before DunkBot 2.0 ever was. It's not even comparable. Not even comparable. How many bingo cards can I run simultaneously? Just one. In fact, it's supposed to go off of your username, so... I don't think you're supposed to be able to generate a ton of copies or anything. I don't know. But just one. You're supposed to. Don't cheat the system, Horatio. But I appreciate you asking. Zero dev accountability on DunkBot 2.0. Shut the hell up.
Ooh, oh, he moved on to the bargain stage.
We're beating Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm telling you guys that. Because this is the year of DunkBot 2.0. You'll see. How long has DunkBot 2.0 actually been in development? I mean, it's kind of tricky because my original ideas that I was wanting to do for DunkBot 2.0 have like evolved over time. So then, and you guys act like DunkBot has not gotten any tweaks or features along the way. There's been stuff along the way. It's just DunkBot 2.0 is kind of like a different kind of update. By you? Yes, mainly by Mind's Eye and Mixu and Solar, but also by me. There has definitely been insane scope creep, that's no doubt. Yay, the gold room. Are you doing Dunk Tales? This is the first time I'll be here for it live. It'll be live for the hype. All right, let me load it up. Sweat pet when Mixu. I remember back whenever you made that, the super auto sweats. Remember? Full song. Listen, we can't do the full one today. That's too risky. You guys will get too frisky. But I can give you guys a flavor. How about that? A flavor is just as good.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory, crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger ways will find you. Virtuous emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin like get a win on ducktails. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails on famous snails. No ducktails. Ooh.
There you go. There's your dose of DuckTales, or DunkTales, which is the DMCA free version. Yes, Shankmo actually hired artists, like musicians, to create a DMCA free version that was not AI. That is the real shit. Is this a giant mountain of gold? Yep, yep, yep. The giant mountain of gold. It's always there, even in your very first run you ever do. It's just waiting for you. Do you actually collect gold faster when you move? I'm sure it's probably a bit quicker, I believe, when you move. But the main reason you want to jump around is if you idle. It's not always, but sometimes you get, depending on how the gold is kind of like collecting on top of your character, it can suffocate your character. I can't tell you how many times I've had people jump into the chat saying, "Oh my god, I just died in the gold room." Because they get to the gold room and they're like, "Oh, this is the perfect snack break or bathroom break or whatever." They walk away, you come back and your character's dead because you suffocate on the gold. So I tend to just be reading chat, not even looking directly at the gold collecting. I'm kind of just jumping around.
Twitch plays Noita died a lot to this.
It's suffocating on gold. Sadly, it's a sad fact for you guys. That's how most billionaires die. They go to check how much they have in their bank account and they suffocate on all the gold. It's sad, really. It's tragic. It's a tragedy. It's a goddamn tragedy.
We figured out a secret recipe. Gold plus mud is fucking glue.
Gold plus mud is glue? I didn't even know that one. Wait, really? That's a weird one. What the fuck? When pockets run out of space, lungs are the next best. He's fucking just inhaling gold. My bank was too full. Won't somebody think of the billionaires? I know, right? I'm thinking of starting a GoFundMe for, you know, the next billionaire that's just suffering. Oh my god, that little bastard. Oh! This is bad. This is dangerous as hell. Their position was so trash. What? I think I just combusted. No! Shit. shit. Left the gold room and entered the war zone. It got too real too quick. I wasn't ready.
No, I just meant you get turbo stuck in a gold plus soil mixture and then drown.
Oh, I thought you were saying there was a combination like that. I was like, I never heard of that before. That's weird as hell. Yeah, yeah. It's like a, it's better than glue. I'd say it's like a quicksand. Dude, what the fuck, man? These shifts are bullshit. I need fire immunity so bad. I'm just always on fire, apparently. This is, yeah, it says an on fire stain, even when I'm not on fire, which, alright then. It's that silent fire, that's what gets you. It should be dead. I just want to snag a wand from here since I'm all the way over here anyways. Not that one. There is a heart. I like that. Actually, what were the stats on? No, that's not what I wanted anyways. Hell slime. That one's a solid maybe. I don't need the black holes or anything, but the stats aren't the worst. There's definitely better wands in here. I don't know how much searching we'll be able to do. We have access to a freeze. We could run a freeze tentacle. Are you complaining about these shifts? You're getting so lucky. It's called skill. You should try it sometimes. Without speed up. Freeze tentacle is still good, yeah, but speed up does make it way better. Yeah, I already have a freeze, so we could run the tentacle. There was that one basic speed. Actually, what were the stats on this one, though? The stats are so terrible. Hey! The fuck? Oh my god. The copy mage. That's trouble right there. No, 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 no. We should grab that wand. Well, the thing is, we have, we have all the damage types we need to kill just about every boss. Yeah, just about. Though without Ambrosia, I think I want a Luminous Drill to deal with the Master of Masters. Ooh, that one's kind of sick. I like the stats on that one a lot. How are you on fire? 24%? I don't know, the shifts have gotten so crazy, it just claims I'm on fire sometimes. I don't know what material's doing what. It's just like, you're on fire, even though I'm not burning sometimes. Shit's on fire, yo.
Do it.
Yikes. You see the new cosmetic? What'd you make, Talonivore? Wait, what's this,
Do I recognize this? Do I recognize this? Is this Hollow Knight? But if so, I'm trying to remember what... Silk Song? Silk Song? Spoilers? I don't even know what it is. John Silksong? Oh, it's John Silksong. How would you know? Is it from the trailer? I don't remember that dude from the trailer. Maybe? The Silksong character, Lace. How do you guys know these characters already? It's from a trailer 7 years ago? Oh. Oh. That's Hornet's girlfriend? Pick up the Firestone? Oh, that's genius. Where was that Firestone? I like that idea a lot. Oh. I should have been a little more careful grabbing it, but it's fine. Are they ever adding official multiplayer to Noita? No, I wouldn't expect it. I mean, I can't speak for the devs, but I wouldn't expect it. The Entangle World guys have put a ton of work in to get Noita just to the place that it is in. And that's after refining it down for years at this point. And it's definitely still got some issues because it's just the Noita engine can only be pushed so far. But the Entangle Worlds guys have been very creative coming up with solutions to problems, and I don't see the devs ever, unless they did a completely brand new engine, which would be for like Noita 2 or some shit. I don't know. They've never said anything about anything like that. They never mentioned a Noita 2 or anything crazy like that. The other question is, are they ever adding anything official? Adding official anything to Noita? Gotta wait and see, but yeah, I mean the devs have been gone for longer, so don't be too sad that we don't see them right now, because they've been away for longer periods of time than they have been for this current hiatus. So they may come back. Noita 2 confirmed. Confirmed by some just random dude streaming Noita. It's confirmed. Drawing the entire eyes glyph in W place is time consuming as hell. Are you doing that, Sky? That'd be hilarious if somehow, by putting it in there, it leads to somebody else who's not a Noita player seeing it and coming up with a solution. Like, oh, this is how you solve that. Oh my god. We've been waiting for a solution for 1,000,000 years. Well, that's a weird looking portal. These fungal shifts have gotten crazy. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Let's leave this as it is. And let's go grab that piercing and stuff. Have you ever played Purgatory mode? No, I haven't. It's currently not on the Steam Workshop, and so I've always thought, oh, I'll just wait till one day it's on Steam Workshop. It just has never... It's never happened. The 2019 demo in Gamescom demo had you fight Lace, and she's in a old and new trailer. Fans even made their own Lace fight because Silksong withdrawal. Holy shit, there was a demo for the game back in 2019? What? I didn't even know that. Good call on the stone, though. It is really saving my butt. Was DunkBot 2.0 a thing in 2019? I mean, not as it currently exists, so then no. No. DunkBot 1.0 was. There's an extra free, so we don't have to go back for that other one. And there's even a speed up to put there. Go over here, roll it. Explosion immunity. Sure, I prefer fire immunity at this point, but whatever. Do you have a mod that makes your game brighter? It always is so dark for me. Max the gamma and brightness though. I can show you my settings in case you're curious. But no, I don't have anything that changes the brightness. There's all my settings. It's all on 0. And screen shake is to 4. I don't think there's anything else that you would want to see. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, I just pretty much play on default for like everything. Maybe it gets brighter with skill. Maybe. That would make a lot of sense. Why it's so bright. Firestone is saving my ass big time. Oh! Oh, he got a hit on me. It's fine. Must be the next mountain is where the piercing is and everything. It's not the game, it's the light shining off of Dunk's head. Maybe I'm tripping, but I bet the genesis of DunkBot 2.0 is the idea of the shop being an actual place to visit in an RPG, and so Dunk thought of making a pseudo MMO so we could visit the shop outside of Twitch. Really easy from there to scale features out to infinity, though. Mods ban that guy, he knows too much. I mean, there's some truth. Yeah, there's a little bit of truth. There's a little bit of truth to that statement. Just a little bit. Damn, I'm on fire right now. Oh, freezing vapor? No, that was something else. Okay, so then we grab up the... Oh, we got add manas for days. I almost forgot about that. We're gonna have those as well. I want to keep one of these. Spin. Obviously, we keep that. Piercing's got to stay. Explosive, we need that. And put that up. And then here, we're going to put the Deadly Heal. Alpha has to copy the first spell. So we waste... Actually, we need to waste all the Deadly Heal charges. Oh yeah, this free spell room. Thank you, Al Sahan. Al Sahan, I appreciate you. That is a good advice. So piercing on Deadly Heal does allow it to heal the player, but it's going to hurt me as well. We don't want that, because then fungal shifts will take place. So what we need to do is we need to set up a way that this right here cannot hurt me. Because right now it does heal, but it also hurts. And we do that with copy 3 random spells. So by positioning everything in such a way, this guarantees that copy 3 random spells is forced to copy the piercing. So it thinks there's 2 piercings on here. 2 piercings, each one removes 15 damage. This thing does a total of 30 damage. So minus 15, minus 15. It cancels out all the damage. So now when I shoot it off the wall, I can heal myself without taking any damage.
We good. Then put this up here. This can go down here, I guess. If you're confused at all about the copy 3 random spells, I have a video on the YouTubes called Copy Random Spells Might Be OP, where it talks about how you utilize several of the copy random spells to manipulate the next spell that they'll cast. What's this clip about? It's what? Anything that changes the brightness. Settings? Oh, he just clipped it. All right. Well, if anybody needs the settings, thank you, Yoshi, for clipping it. But yeah, it's pretty much just default settings. All of the copy stuff is crazy OP. Yeah, its potential is insane. Yeah, it's really nice, especially whenever you're in a desperate spot. Those copy spells will just bail you out. Like right now, where we needed a method to heal, and now we got one. Chase, check this if you want to brighten up your mood a bit at my expense. Give me a bit. The best method to heal. Veldak, what's the best method to heal? What the fuck? Is it saying anything? What the fuck? What the shit? What? Hold up now. What the fuck was that? Snack. Oh shit.
No, not my snack.
It says I'm actually going to have fucking nightmares. Thanks. Hold up. What the hell? Jetson, don't play it again. All right, let's balance it out with something more normal.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Wait, what is this one? I don't know if I've ever seen this. What the hell was that? What the fuck is this? Okay. I am a weeb. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. And there's nothing you can do about it. Why the random crotch shot during that? That's my question. I am a weeb. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's like, I'm a weeb. Here's my dick for proof. What is that? I don't understand. What the hell's the AI doing with that? Weeb dick. It's weird. What the hell's the camera? I don't understand. Got a case of weeb dick over here. What? Wait, where am I? Did I? Hold on. Okay, I remember. Okay. So the eye room, we're supposed to go to the eye room, so I need to go past the jungle, and that's why I was digging in the wall. Okay, I remember now. Sorry, I got distracted by the... whatever the hell that shit was that I just watched. Shit. Dude! Don't worry, never fear. The heals are here. No filter, truth. What? What? I gotta talk to fucking Party Horse. Like, what the hell were those AI videos I just saw? In Veldak, how'd you know those videos were there? I have so many questions. Turns out this free spell room is not free. True, I just nearly pay with my life. Wait, why is your only message, I am innocent? No. If you guys don't know, he's the one that created any of those AI videos. He is not innocent. I don't know what prompts him to, like, I don't know what he's typing in to get that shit, but it's that teaches you all about the eye puzzle in Noita that exists, that nobody's ever found out what it means or what it's supposed to represent. There's a look right there if you want to see this is an actual in-game screenshot. And if you ever play, just make sure you have no mods on or anything, and you can actually find these on every single run that you do. They're in every 100% of runs have these in them. So yeah, if you ever want to look into it, if you ever want to be the one person, if you ever want to be a Giga Chad and solve that and look like a badass, well, there you go. There's the document. You don't really even need the document. The document just shows you that this thing exists and kind of gives you a general idea of how you can find them, because it's kind of, every seed is random where they're at. But there's not like anything in the document that you need to, like, you know, oh, I need to hear this information so that I can catch up with the other knowledge that other people have, because there's never been even one step of knowledge really made with the eyes other than that they exist, and then the worlds that they exist in, I guess, is the only knowledge that you can That's something that is nice to get from the document, but it's not like you can say, oh, step 1, they've already figured out that this part of the message means this. No, there isn't any of that. Who knows? It may not even be a message. It may be, oh fuck, it may be something else entirely. I don't know. Who knows what the hell it is? It could, maybe it is. Maybe it's a way to get the devs to work on Noita too. They're just waiting for somebody to solve that shit. Possible. I won't rule it out. Okay, so we got that going. So we got the chainsaw. What's the capacity on this? Okay, how about this? Go there. Add mana. Goes to the front. Now this is a 0-hit run, 129 shifts while ranting aimlessly. Come on, there's like, because the shifts have gone so bad, like because we lost some stuff. I mean, I guess it could have gone worse. We could just be dead, but it makes it harder because there's so much. There's more dangers as the shifts happen. The danger has gone up. Okay, for a moment it's going to seem kind of weird because I'm dropping the heal. But we need to do that. Just for a moment. Dunk digging through the walls, snooze. Just, you know, just for this moment. Staying safe while I can. What causes chainsaws to create smoke? Increased duration? Yes, increased duration, and I think there may be something else you can do as an alternative. But yeah, I think duration is the key thing. I know when you get like boomerang and stuff, not boomerang, well, yeah, boomerang, you'll start to see a ton of smoke off of the chainsaws. So we're digging down to this boss. This will be our... Actually, I'm trying to remember what boss number we're on currently. We have killed 4? I believe. No, black hole. There you go. Alright. 1. Oh, come on. 2. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I must have shot 2 at once on accident. Firing too quickly. So we gotta kill every piece of this. I'm legally blind. There we go. All 4 pieces dead. You can see the 4 pieces on the ground. I'm legally blind. Oh, is TI working again? Did Mixu say he fixed it? I didn't even see that. I'll check it in a bit. Hopefully we'll have some time. Maybe not. Maybe tomorrow will have to be the day we check it out. Dunk walking past Lively Concoction? Swear. Not that we would need it that bad, but it's still fun to goof around with. Where? There's no Lively Concoction. You lying piece of shit. We already have infinite heals anyways, but... I posted about it a dozen times so I can understand why you didn't see it. Shut the hell up. I mean, come on, I'm doing a fungal pain run where I'm getting hit barely. Barely. Damn, I want both of those. Because freezing gaze with explosive projectile would be nice. Really nice to have. Oh, unlimited spells with the ducks. Oh, we're definitely doing unlimited spells. Definitely. And a weakening curse for explode. Oh my lord. Alright, this is good. This is good. This is good. Okay, so unlimited spells is the move. Let me show you why it's so good. So this freezing gaze, which normally has a limited amount of shots that it can do, like I forget what the charge amount. What is it? 20, 30? I forget. But freezing gaze, now you can shoot it unlimited as many times as you would like. In fact, I don't even know if we need that. I believe it there for now. So currently, if we shoot this statue, it hits for 273 damage. Yeah, 243, not bad. We put the explosive projectile on there. Solid 3,000. The explosive projectile on freezing gaze is thousands of damage. But you need to have explosion immunity to use it and be safe, which is nice. We also have the option now for ducks, which is really, really big. Damn it, why is the one with the always cast? It's messing me up, dude.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweat? Who's drenched in sweat? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It was Burnout. Burnout with the 2-year resub. Thank you, Burnout, for the love and support. And then earlier we had Setless. So thank you guys for all the subs. He's gonna set himself on fire? No, I would never. That is ridiculous. What is blood? We're about to find out what it is currently because we want to run the ducks. And ducks, as you can see, normally have 20 charges. But when I hover over the wand, there you go, the charges will go away because we have unlimited spells. I don't think I need anything else here. We may end up going Spark Timer. I think we're good on the rest. I think we are. So we go big explosion damage, or we could go into homing ducks, which I think is what we're going to end up doing. Put that up. So now when we shoot, yes, the ducks. Now what do they bleed currently? We need to know. Rock. Ooh, that's going to be really annoying. That is definitely going to be annoying. Oh well. Oh well. Did I leave the extra add mana back in the... Oh no, it's right here. So this, no longer needed. Deadly heal, you're on. I'm trying to empty out the charges because it's got the damn... In case I need it in an emergency situation, I gotta make sure that the wand is prepped. Alright, 0 charges. Now when I shoot it, easy heals. Yep. Do you know why the bridge boss, when you have 4 more loves, ignores you, then goes to a place and just hovers there, and from what I have seen, it's different every parallel world. The place they hover or the fact their aggression? Yeah, more love is really strong. And in fact, that's where one of those things where you start talking about how good are certain perks. That's one of the ones that is hard to discuss because, you know, some people are like, it's the best perk in the game. Some people are like, it's complete shit. It's like, it's all over the place. That's because more love, if you have just one of them, it makes some enemies are not nearly as aggressive with you, and that's pretty nice, right? Because anytime you can turn on the aggression, but for the most part, it's hard to see its value, especially as a new player. You usually don't wait to see if an enemy. I can't even talk. You don't wait to see if an enemy is going to attack you. You just see an enemy, you shoot them. And so more love starts to go down in value. But if you stack 4 more loves, it makes the entire world like passive to you. And that includes some of the bosses no longer being like really aggressive. Now, I believe there's some bosses that still try to start shit chill with you. But the bridge boss is one of them that his wands that he spawn in, I think can still go after you. But he himself, like when his pathing normally looks for enemies, he no longer paths after you once you have a certain amount of more loves. It may not have, I think it can vary too how many more loves you need. But at 4 is usually the max you need. I don't like more love just because it's boring. It removes enemies from the game. Yeah, see, and that's where things get tricky, is because people start to discuss how good is it too good, all that crap. But when you're making a perk tier list for like new players, then more love is something they really won't see a lot of value of. But if you go to the ultra late game, more love becomes this like god tier perk. Same goes for, just yesterday we were saying pretty much the same thing about saving grace. Saving grace in a new player's hands is for the most part pretty shit, but in an experienced player's hands, it's like god mode. Yesterday we ran a Deathium build. It's a material in Noita that insta-kills you if you touch it, or tries to insta-kill you if you touch it. We had Saving Grace, so we ran a Deathium build because yesterday's daily run had easy access to the Deathium material. It's an actual vanilla material. It's not modded, and because of Saving Grace, we were just fine the entire time. We were insta-killing ourselves over and over and over, but every time resurrecting with 1 HP. And so that's one of those that people are like, it's the best perk in the game. Well, I mean, it depends on the situation. Depends on who's using it. Yeah, we also had an extra life, but we didn't even use it the whole time. It was insurance. And yes, listen to Shadow. That's I think I saw Kubi responding to you. Yeah, Kubi knows exactly what he's talking about. He's 100% right. It's just a kind of like an oversight by the devs or a bug or whatever that it shows that the enemy number has the 1 extra. It's nothing exciting. Let's put it that way. It's not like there's some secret thing. I mean, maybe both it does mean something secret. This whole time we misunderstood it. It's possible, but unlikely. I may run a build with this. Don't need it. Short telly. Alright, we do need that. There we go. Then that means we can now go 1 framing. And... oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. This is gonna be weird. To this. Yes. Okay. That's toss. I don't think we have any reason for 2 piercing. I mean, we already have that 1 copy random to take care of the heal issues. Really not much reason for it. Throw that there. And then this is probably going to take over as our main wand. I don't think we need the melee weakening. Throw that. LARPA Explosion. A projectile will shoot 8 more copies of itself when it expires or hits the ground. Maybe we can have fun with that in a bit. Maybe. So we have that. Move this. Alright, ducks are looking pretty decent. Put that up. Okay, come on. Have that. We got our infinite heals. Kubi says, yeah, I appeared out of nowhere. First time chatter. Good old Kubi. Good old Kubi. Can increase our crit chances. Or we could look for fire immunity. Or we can increase our health. Raw HP.
I guess raw HP is not bad. So how we want to deal with the Master of Masters, because we need to kill him next. We take care of him, we open up a lot of possibilities. It's just we don't have exactly the greatest precision builds. Could just go flying at him, trying to chainsaw down his orbs quick. What's that? Bambarabia. Bambarabia. We'll call you Bamba. Bamba, I don't know what the hell you're yapping about. I've never seen DunkOrSlam before. Are they really that bald? This is my hair. You can see it right here, live. Here was your lively concoction. Look to the left of the screen. Let's look. Any chance you're an ability draft Dota 2 player? I mean, that's why we play Noita, right? I'm not really big into ability draft. I like just the classic. I don't like turbo. I don't like ability draft. I don't hate them. It's just like I love the other version. Just the regular mode of Dota 2 is my favorite. All right, let me see this. What he's talking about. Wait, what? Oh. He said there's lively concoction on the screen at some point, and we're not seeing it apparently. I want to see what he's yapping about. Because I don't see any. There's pea soup. To the left. Missed it again on the left? What? Where are you guys seeing this? The very beginning of the clip? You see it?
I'm legally blind.
Have you seen it? Left middle. So I'm looking right here. I don't see anything green. Still nothing green.
Cheese.
Still nothing green. Still nothing green. Is he trolling? Oh, wait. Oh, there's there a frame? What was that frame? What the fuck? It looks like it actually is like healthy or lively concoction. But didn't we ran back there? It must be, let's see, let's let the fight go for a moment. Because you got to remember the difference between the two liquids is one of them expires after like I don't know, 15 seconds, 10 seconds. Yeah, so it must be the one that expires. I think that one is lively concoction. So is that why you said that? Yeah, because healthium doesn't expire. It'll stay there forever. Huh. But wasn't it like an explosive that went off over there? Copper equals lively concoction according to the shift. If I'm reading it right, why would that have created copper? Very weird. Not a big deal. Normally it's exciting because it's fun to goof around with lively concoction and stuff, but in our position that we're currently in, sorry, let me exit some of these tabs. Our position that we're currently in, we do have the equivalent of lively concoction. We have infinite healing. But it is fun to goof around with. It turned into pea soup? Oh, shit. The crystal normally bleeds copper? Does it? I never even paid attention to that. I always see like the explosion and all that. Never pay attention to the copper. It's magical liquid, specifically the pink variant that the crystal bleeds. Interesting. Get rid of that.
The bullet spell for free healing. How are we gonna deal with this damn boss? We shouldn't need this anymore. So the issue is with the ducks is they're gonna probably fuck up our health bar pretty bad on the Master of Masters. Let's just take off the homing and see if we can make this work. Drain them? Oh, do you mean drown them? Drain them sounds like something else entirely. Just drain them. I don't know if that means what you think it means. Both is good. That's what I do to all my enemies. I drain them. Alright, that's one way to approach it. Drained snack. Oh shit. Do the ducks still bleed toxic gold? No, they're bleeding rock right now. I checked a little while ago. Make love, not war. Somebody really took that approach. Instead of why can't we be friends, it was why can't we be lovers. Oh shit, we have to go through Cursed Rock, don't we? Son of a bitch. Unless we find the seam. Unless we find the seam. How are we gonna find this seam? Go through the biome, why not? We may end up taking more damage to that. Cursed Rock is the real scary part of the all bosses fungal pain. Let me think for a moment. There's a seam. Yeah, picture like a checkerboard or a chessboard. How it's like the squares or whatever. If you can find where the two, because it spawns in chunks. If you can find where the chunks meet each other, you can move between it without getting hit by the curse. Shame you don't have Ambrosia. Oh, shut up. This fucking guy. You can find the seam by firing black holes, but I don't have enough speed on the black hole, I don't think. Because normally if you fire it, it needs to be a fast traveling one. I don't think, yeah, ours, if it ends rounded, it means that it doesn't travel fast enough to get into the unloaded chunk. I wonder if we shoot it to, like, if we go over here. Okay, hold up. God damn it, I thought I was going to jump past him. I wasn't paying attention. I think it unloads too slow, but... Alright, that one actually worked. So we can see that it ended flat here. It means that this is a new chunk, like a different chunk. And so then we can move directly up from here, and that is a seam. As long as we stay dead center on it, we should be good, which is kind of hard to do when you're using teleports and shit. Oh shit. Almost fell back in there. Nice! How are we? This is definitely going to be a moment where we get fucked up. That would have been impressive if he didn't walk into a tick. Oh, shit. So we need to kill the purple orbs, and if we hit the red ones, it's gonna suck, which is almost guaranteed gonna happen. Oh my god. Yo, ducks, calm down. Alright. Well, the good news is, I think we killed, we killed one. I'm having to shoot the black holes very quickly, trying to keep the ducks away. No, 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 no. Yikes. That is a yikes. No, come back. I need that. Is he going? Yeah, here he is. Okay. So we've gotten rid of the purple things. Okay, get rid of this dudes. Alright, now we need to go for the big fella. If I bait him into doing his attack and then I just start spamming on him, is that... I was like, we're taking a page out of the speedrunner strat, just spam on them, even though, because I figured I was going to take more hits doing the slow method. I was like, it's probably more dangerous. Now we have a stone. We can edit wherever we are. Put that in the last spot. We will grab this one, which is the wand refresh. I don't know why these, we just kind of are chilling with them right now. This, and this. I don't know if we're going to use that last one, but... let's see, triple onto those. So now we can go add trigger and put this there. I mean, hell, we can move that there too and even put that there. Oh, man. This thing is gonna pump. Essentially, what you want to do is anytime you use an add trigger, you would like to have your modifiers right after it because every modifier that costs mana becomes free. So this is 5 mana, it becomes 0. This is 50 mana, becomes 0. This is 70 mana, becomes 0. This is 30 mana, becomes 0. So if we put the add trigger, if we keep them on the outside, watch when we fire our wand. Let's look at the mana cost up here. Oh, actually, because our mana charge is so fast on it, though, it recharges pretty quickly. Which is not bad, but normally it'd be a bigger deal if the wand wasn't so badass. Now we put this here, you probably won't even see it nudge like very much at all. Yeah, you see it's barely even moving. But yeah, definitely not as big of a deal on this wand as some other wands. Pretty good. I don't get what's so dangerous about this run. Can he still die to Midas or some shit? There's some insanely dangerous materials in Noita, like Chaotic Poly, Polymorphine, Instant Deathium. What else are we going to be worried about dealing with? Just inconvenient stuff too, like anytime there's poisonous or like, you know, like things like Ominous Liquid, that kind of stuff. Poisonous materials is what I was going to say. Baldium? What? Acid could be bad too, yeah. Alright, well, another boss down, so we just... And we drop through the seam perfectly. Actually, I think it is traveling fast enough. As long as we're positioned in such a way that the right side is not loaded in. So, for example, when I'm here, I think since we're at the edge of the seam on this side, we can shoot like that, and it should reach the other seam, right? Yeah. So it's about the main positioning. So I guess if you have one speed up and you're not getting a seam, that just means that you're standing in like a kind of an awkward spot where your right side's already loaded in too much. But I guess by running left, you pretty much guarantee that you're gonna be in a good position. Okay. So this guy can kill us instantly if we are not careful. And I don't have extra life or anything like that. But I can also kill this guy instantly in return. Oh, I forgot to put... Wait. Did I grab the explosion weakening curse? Man, I'll have to go back for that in a bit. Woo! He tried. He thought. Okay, hold up now. What the... That looked kind of amazing. That was cool looking. This is 2 speed ups, 9k hour. Oh, I forgot I had put the wand refresh on there. Aren't we getting the double speed ups? Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. I was like, no, I only have one on there. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot we wand refreshed it. That was cool looking though. I liked that. I liked it. So earlier we did it with 1 though, right? Yeah, because we had the one refresh, we edited it on there. I was gonna say, how the hell is it so much easier now? That makes sense. Earlier we did it with 1. Now that we have a 1 refresh, we can double the speed up effect. So, it's kind of an interesting one there. There's no reason for it though. We're good. All right, what are we talking? Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, it was a tier 10 wand. That's what, wait, actually, let me check to be sure. Yeah, this one has the Holy Bomb spells to power, so actually, I don't know. I guess this one is the tier 10 wand, I guess. Yeah, because that mana charge is kind of crazy. I mean, the mana max is kind of crazy, so that one must be the tier 10. Let me check something real fast on Mecha Colmy. Is digging gonna be our only current method for digging with him, or to deal with him? Because electric. Oh wait, no, I forgot. No, that fire. He takes 0 from fire. So slice, drill, holy. Ice, electric. We could work with ice, actually. We could work with that because we're going to have ice damage coming off of the freezing gaze. And then we can also throw it like that on there. More ice damage. I like it. Let's do it. That's another boss down. That boss right there is nicknamed Tiny. He's not very tiny, though. I don't have any touch-ofs, sadly. Dunk, do you like bodybuilders? Do I like them? I mean, sure, I don't have anything against them. Whatever somebody wants to do, it's hell yeah. Is there a reason to not like them that I'm unaware of? Touch of snack. Then watch this. I don't know if it's the chain of, like, for a conversation that's gonna bait me into clicking that link. Do you like bodybuilders? Check out this link. Oh, come on. What the? Fuck off. Oh, that's some damage. That is definitely some damage we're taking there.
Oh shit. Let's get rid of that guy first. Oh, we almost got him. Oh, we got him on that one. Got him. Got him. Spatial awareness. That's what we needed. Yeah, baby. Another boss down. Yes, that boss does drop spatial awareness. It allows us to find the friendly boss, which is going to be important later. Are you a fan of Roman Greco wrestling? I don't even know what that is. I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't know exactly what it is. So, maybe? Sure? Or this is a euphemism for sex that you're saying, and you're about to link some QZ level links, in which case, huge fan. It's Olympic wrestling. Oh, isn't Olympic wrestling like super, what's the word I'm looking for? Like controversial, meaning that they've had a lot of corruption and all that kind of crap going on? Historically. Oh man, I got hurt by this one single lump. Spandex wrestling. Huh. Nice, nice. Okay. We got that. Everything's looking good now. What sport isn't? Well, the difference being, though, like a lot of other sports, the controversies and stuff I feel like are usually on like a personal level, where it'll be like a person in the sport is trying to like earn money off of placing bets for themselves or something like that. But I think the Olympic wrestling cheating that took place was on like a government level. Like there was corruption on with like governments like colluding and shit, trying to get gold medals for certain countries or whatever. I don't know. There was some crazy shit went down. Have you been frozen or seen the potion room? No, not today. I don't think so, at least. What government isn't corrupt? I mean, that's true, but they're usually not corrupt as in, like, rigging. The government usually doesn't rig Olympic matches, at least not that I know of. Dunk, please check. Engine light is on. I mean, it has been on my car forever. How'd you know that? True. I gotta get that shit checked. Dunk or stall. I'm trying to decide on what our next move is. We've killed a ton of the bosses. Let's kill the meat realm boss. I should change my oil. Shit, I gotta do it too, man. Thought that light meant the engine was working. Ruh-roh. The light is on and I checked the engine and it's still there. Yeah, I think that's what it's on for. To say, hey, somebody may have stolen it. Enter the meat realm. Alright. Bottom of the meat realm. Then we go to the left a little bit. Boss will spawn in. You know how it goes. Oh, shit! There we go. Curse has been lifted, so now we're able to heal when in the meat realm. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, we don't need that. Another boss down. Woohoo! Don't get sniped again. I think I did get sniped actually during that little exchange. Okay. I need to get back to the very bottom because there is an explosion weakening curse that we do need. Oh my god. I can't stop burning. What? Something in the wall. You gotta be careful with these ones. Eventually my luck's gonna run out. Just a matter of time. Stone is a scam. Stone is saving us big time. It was a good call. I almost left it behind not thinking. I think it was Mag that was like, hey, Firestone. I was like, you know what? That's kind of genius. At this point, I think it's safe to say no, your luck isn't running out. Don't say that! You're definitely jinxing the fuck out of me now. You're trying to jinx me. Which one had the explosion weakening curse? Am I blind? Oh, I probably put it up somewhere I wasn't paying attention. Okay, there's a projectile weakening curse. Wait, what? Where was it? You've played this 3 times and over a total of 400 shifts without dying. Your luck is crazy. It's called skill. Should try it sometime. Was it the previous mountain? There definitely was an explosion weakening curse. I just don't remember where it was. I saw that shit with my eyes, man. My eyes. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Explosion weakening curse. Make the ducks do a bit more damage. I fear the moist mob. Also make this do way more damage. Yo, what's up, Viking? You. We're just chilling, doing our thing. Playing a bit of Noita on the Fungal Pain mod. Enjoying the pain. Hope you had a good stream, Viking. What were you up to? I start feeling like I played this game wrong. After 40 hours, I still barely come through the first... I've barely come through the first floor. It's, you know, it's one of those things that you gotta feel out a pacing that works for you. Over time, even if you have like a really wonky play style, like you play really goofy, if you kind of run that style enough, you'll adjust. Like you'll find it like... It's like somebody who's playing a game really fast and loose. Yeah, they're dying way quicker, but eventually they'll kind of adapt. Like they'll get used to that fast and loose playstyle and they'll survive. Whenever somebody plays really slow and cautious, they'll get their first win usually a lot earlier than somebody going fast. And but then maybe they don't have as many experiences, right? Because you're playing fast and loose, you'll see enemies much quicker that maybe you wouldn't have experienced if you were playing really slow and cautious. There's advantages to each one, you know what I mean? Because every time you die, if you're processing what exactly killed you, then a person who's fast and loose, yeah, they're stacking up their deaths, but they're also stacking up like, oh, this method can kill you. Now, if you're just dying in the same way over and over, then okay, that maybe that's not using your time very wisely, but.
I don't know. I guess when you're playing fast, you tend to know that you're gonna have a lower health bar, right? You're not finding all the hearts that are around and everywhere. You're not collecting as much gold, all that kind of stuff. Slow, cautious player, they are finding the health, and that health usually, you know, pads them to the way that if they make any mistakes, it's usually more forgivable. Just play how you have fun. I mean, yes, the slower playstyle, you probably will get farther, and I guess I would have to see yours to know if you're playing too fast necessarily. There can be too slow, but I would say that you don't have to change your playstyle. If you're enjoying the way you're playing, I feel like every playstyle can work in Noita. I mean, look at speedrunners. These guys are playing insanely fast. They're just like hauling ass. They're just editing all that, and they can win really consistently. To give you an idea of how consistent they can be, Daw went to a live speedrunning event and played Noita at it, and he chose to do an all boss, which is what we're doing, random seed, meaning it wasn't seeded. He didn't know what he's going to get. He did have a couple deaths, but I think if he really had locked in right from the beginning, he would have gotten it first try. But it was just like second or third. Actually, I think it was third try. He got the god run in. So it shows that even a loose playstyle like that, you'll be just fine. Just beating the Everdark Sovereign Tricephalos / Gladius. I don't even know what this means. I don't know what's happening. Along with my other message, you're going to try out Night Rain. I think Night Rain looks cool, but I have no plans currently to try it. But never say never, right? I never had any plans to play Dark Souls 1, and then I played it and I loved it because of chat. I feel like after dying more than 1,000 times in Noita, it's like I can foresee how I die with my current loadout. Exactly. Now, I feel like that message also will scare some new guys, because it's like, all you had to do is suffer for a billion hours, and then you'll see it all. But that's where I'm saying the playstyle comes into play. A person who's playing fast and loose is going to get quicker, I feel like, into this mode of being like, all right, I can foresee deaths much quicker. Person who's slower is going to learn. They're going to gather a lot of information really quickly, but they may not be able to foresee the deaths quite as well because they move so slow. Sometimes you don't actually see. You know what I mean? It's like the world kind of just burns around you, and you're idling while it burns down, and then you move once it's all kind of cleared out. But when you're moving fast and loose, you have to kind of like foresee, like, oh, this canister's here, this guy's here. If when I'm moving quickly, I got to watch out because he's going to shoot and blow that canister up, and you have to think of that stuff really quickly. Slow, cautious person just waits, and it kind of just plays out, and they don't have to like worry about that crap. I play slow style these days. I used to play a lot quicker and a little more loose. But I enjoy the slow style because it's like an adventure. Do you like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal becomes the mother duckling to those bodybuilders? Wait, what? What the fuck? I don't remember this episode.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
Come on, step it up.
Obviously, you have to know something about something, or you couldn't tie your shoes.
You couldn't tie your shoes. It's kind of fun to foresee all my deaths, like learning that putting electric charge on the wind spell doesn't electrify water since it pushes the water away. Honestly, I didn't even remember that one. But wait, it doesn't go through water, doesn't it? For some reason, when I picture the water spell shooting at water, it's interrupted at the surface, isn't it? But yeah, Bouncing Burst has a similar thing where it doesn't pass its charge through like electric stuff, which is actually really loose, which is actually really useful. Blessed. Shadow is blessed with the quad honk. Blessed. I'm trying to set up my build because we're going over to fight the Leviathan, and the Leviathan is actually going to be in a really dangerous place. In fact, we could approach it from the bottom. No, we need to go to the top because we need to get the eye. So we're going to put down the gunpowder flask. The Windburst spell pushes away water, so it's electric safe. I really only saw Saigami use it in Nightmare mode. Does it actually break the surface? Like, will it go down under it? So for some reason, I don't picture it going like in water at all. But yeah, the thing that annoys me most about the burst of air is the flamethrower aspect of it. Some people really like that, but I feel like I end up just burning down everything, and I don't want everything on fire because then it catches me on fire. Where are we going? The eye, then the forgotten. Oh my god. Fire immunity would have been so nice this run. What could have been... Did I just... Why did randomly I just went up in percent of fire? Must be that fungus. Alright, right here. The eye. That's what we needed. That's why we had to come all the way to the surface. We're going to use this. Oh my gosh. There's just stuff in the air. What? Alright, we're walking for a moment. Something else hurt me again. I don't even know what it was. Consume. Whether we like it or not, the consume is taking place. Entered the lake. Great. Fantastic. Wait, if I... I don't have Iron Stomach. I don't have Breathless. So what we're going to do is we're going to put up the ducks and go with the triplicate. Homing isn't going to do anything on this one. So this boss that we're about to be fighting, the Leviathan, we're going to rely almost solely on explosion damage. Actually, not almost. It will be solely on explosion damage. And we're going to use that same general build on... We'll mix the ducks back in for the Forgotten. Dude, I can't teleport at all. Just getting caught on everything. How's it not catching fire? It's these shifts that have taken place have resulted in some really weird stuff. It's like creating rock. I guess the fire turned into rock, maybe? I don't know. We got some wild stuff. Alright, we're near the Leviathan. There he is. So we gotta watch out. We need to clear enough space. Dude, this is like hurting my eyes looking at this. Is anybody else going blind? It burns! Yep. Alright, so there you go. We tested our damage. We are doing a bit of damage. Yo, I got caught. That was a bit scary. How many shifts was that? I think like 4 or 5. Where I have to like move my chainsaw over just so I can maybe clean this up quicker. It's because it oh oh well. Yo. Stop burning! Oh my gosh, I have to like swap that chainsaw
But then I won't have fast digging. Bonin, you got your account back. I don't know what happened, but he's back. He's back, baby. What is going on now? I can see this ending very badly. Yeah, it's a bit scary, that's for sure. Okay, landed here. Now, let's see if we can move this chainsaw in. And then we move this out. Oh, it's a forecast. God damn it. That's gonna complicate things a bit. Only a bit. Think freezing charge would help that? Let's see. The freeze to stand? I don't think it doesn't actually add anything to stand. You put a message, take damage equals fungal shift. Yeah, that's what's happening, by the way, today. If you take damage, a fungal shift happens. I'm avoiding it like the plague right now. Weeb, shut your mouth, I can't focus! You know you deserved it. You know it, don't even try to deny it. You know you deserved it. No! The weaves! It's the weaves' fault! No! No! The rock captured my character. Right there, you can see the explosion take place right here. Boom! No! Son of a bitch! We were down to like 2 bosses. Actually, no, we were down to 4 bosses, but still. Well, Deer Boss, Rock Boss, Leviathan, Forgotten, Friendly. 5 bosses. God damn it. Instant karma? That was not karma! You guys, you shook me out of the zone, man. I was in the zone.
You've died twice today immediately after saying something damning.
No.
Which is incredibly funny. So why did it have to be to Weebury Dunk? Punch.
It was not karma. I couldn't think. I was trying to collect my thoughts and you motherfuckers were yapping. You snake kissing fiend, you did have this coming. You know what? Hold up. This is what you get for talking shit. No one can hear your screams, chat. Nobody. Nobody. Chat, you know what? If I hear one scream, then I won't play it again. Dead silence? Okay, that means hit it again. This isn't traumatizing for you too? I'm desensitized. You guys have been sending me garbage for years now. I feel nothing.
Before using this doctored footage of him dunk.
I feel nothing, chat. Dunk no. That's what the weebs want. That's true. Maybe we're giving in to the weebs. Oh shit, hold up.
Every day we stray further from God's light.
Here you go. Here's something.
That's it. I'm gone. Forever. Farewell.
No, come back. Don't leave me with the weebs. What shift? What do you mean, what shift? It was something happened in the something like turned to rainbow for a moment. It was really weird. It's the rainbow liquid. And then it seems like it immediately changed right back. I don't even know. That was weird as hell.
It's because it oh.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fuck, man, we had this win. This one was in the fucking bag. We made it through like some of the most challenging parts of the run. It was such an awkward fight. Having to fight in this damn crap here. Shouldn't have muted the weebs.
Lock it in, bucko.
It's the damn, like, whenever it grabbed my character, like, you can see that I'm looking good. I'm looking good, and then that one explosion happens right next to my character. I mean, it hits some fungus, and it created this huge mountain of rock, which I couldn't move, and as the Leviathan shot was just like bulldozing over me. Damn it. Damn it. Serious business. Thanks for the 7-monther. I have no idea what's going on. We were playing Fungal Pain, which means if I took any damage, if fungal shifts would happen. And I had made it through all of the early game, which is where it's the most dangerous. And all I needed was to kill a couple more bosses here towards the end. And we died. Damn it. It looked good, and then that one thing killed me, really, after 10k hours. First off, this is like a freak thing. Who the hell is like, hey, but what if the fungus, you hit the fungus, which then results in it creating a burst of rock? That's like some freak shit, man. It's just some bullshit. Faux 3 with the Prime 3-monther says stone wrapping is something new. Fucking rock just fucking wrapped around my face. That was a really fun run. Well, as long as Conga had a good time, that's all that matters. The lake reconsidered its sexuality for a moment. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that rainbow was all about. It's just like everything goes rainbow and then right back to fungus. I was like, okay, I guess. Update the death command. With this clip. You know you deserved it. You know it. Don't even try to deny it. You know you deserved it. No! The weaves! It's the weaves' fault! No! No! The rock captured my character.
Dunk, I'm really upset. I told my grandma to join stream today so she could watch a God Gamer and you haven't won any bets today. Can you please do a TI Power Hour to show your mastery?
Hold up now. Hold up now. You go getting too crazy. Last death on August 23rd. Update. Divine Retribution. You guys know you were being a pain in the ass. What are you talking about? Like punching somebody, and then when they punch, like, you guys were punching my ears, and then whenever I stopped you, you're like, man, it's fucking karma. I was being attacked with weebery, with degeneracy. You were attacking my ears, and I stopped it. This is not karma. It's bullshit. Divine Weeptribution? Disgusting. Ugh. I'm heartbroken right now, guys. My heart shattered into 100
Seems to me
pieces.
like you should redeem yourself by doing power words.
Fuck power words. Says the man with the weirdest home videos. That was not my home video. What the hell? Hold up. Hold up. That video, I don't know what the hell's happening with that AI video shit. I didn't make that. Don't look at me. I'll be a good girl as long as I don't need to see the home videos. Why do you guys keep calling them home videos? They're not home videos. What are you talking about? What the fuck? I'm going to upload that clip to America's funniest home videos. First off, I don't even think that exists anymore, okay? You're old as fuck. They look like they took place in your kitchen or something. I don't know what the hell the AI was making. Why Dunk even upload that? I didn't upload that! Oh, the homegrown videos? Oh god, Draco, is this what they were searching for? AI. What do you mean AI? What are you talking about? You were the one that made them, Party Horse. You were the reason that shit even exists in the first place. Don't try to pass this off. It's still around. It is actually still around. Watch Sundays 7/6 Central on ABC. Isn't this just like scrolling through like somebody's personal feed on like Instagram or some shit? I didn't even think something like this could even survive these days, because that's pretty much all the internet is just like a constant reel of like funny moments. Yeah, boomers, I guess. It's YouTube for boomers. I guess I could see something. Even my grandma would probably not even watch that. She'd be like, I just go to Facebook for the funny videos.
That's just daily does of internet, but way worse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how would that even survive as a show anymore?
Bro, you don't understand. The moment Chase opens his mouth on stream, my body goes into a state of pure, unfiltered euphoria. His voice? It's like the perfect mix of authority and silky dominance, dripping with the kind of confidence that makes lesser men kneel.
All right, you're making things worse. What the fuck? I admit I took this video for Dunk. What?
Bro, you don't understand. The moment Chase
No.
opens his mouth on stream, my
No.
body goes into a state of pure, unfiltered euphoria. His voice? It's like the perfect mix of authority and silky dominance, dripping with the kind of
Dear
confidence that
God,
makes lesson
Skip, for the love of God. Are you checking if TI works for you, or do you prefer to do it while I'm not around? Because if I open it, everybody's going to expect TI, unless maybe I abuse the fact that you guys have a fucking tiny brain. Yes, this moment is really shitty, but if I do another bet in Twitch integration, I get a win. It will just fucking completely wipe this from your memory, and you'll remember that final Twitch integration run of the day. Do it. Definitely. Tito says definitely. I like the sound of that. 20 to 40? I like the sound of that too, Conga. Holy shit. True and valid. TI's working out. Let's see if it's working first off. Let's check. If you guys are curious, we tried to start today with TI, but it was broken. And then Mixu said he fixed it. He claims. Mixu, I've been teaching Mixu a couple things about programming. He's learned a couple tips from me. Let's see if he's been paying attention to my lessons. My coding lessons that I've been giving him. Let's check. It seems he was paying attention to my coding lessons because it definitely does not work. It works. You have to run the install batch file again. Okay, you have to run the install batch file again. I don't even know. Listen, you're using some... Okay, install. I think I'm being hacked right now, guys. Thank you, Rio.
Bruh.
It works! We're back, baby! I'm in. I'm in. I think I'm being hacked by Mixu, but we got TI back at least. Tiny Brain, you're the one who encased yourself in rock and died? That's bullshit, you know. There was like nothing around me. Also, the rock just fucking formed around my character. Let's face it, chat, watching DunkOrSlam cope after death like this is why we tune in. It's like going to NASCAR to watch the crashes.
Maybe if you didn't have so many hot home videos, Mizzou wouldn't be so tempted to hack you.
What? They're not home videos, damn it. wait, what is it? Dunk's PC getting back shots? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Thanks for running that script. I now have admin privileges and am uploading all of your home movies to the web.
Oh God. You're a god gamer. How can we claim that? How can you claim that we, the chat, which in your own words are peasants, were able to get you out of your zone? I smell copium, mate, in lethal amounts. You disrupted my gamer vibe that I had going on. You disrupted it. You should be disgusted with yourselves. And that is why we're going with the God Gamer range 13 to 37. I'm sorry, it's got to be done. I feel like it's a fair range after how you guys behaved today. It's fair and balanced. We're going God Gamer. No, not pussy. Giga Chad. Diddy range 11 to 17. Oh God. Oh shit. That's fucked up on many levels. But we're going with 13 to 37. 13 to 37. Apply. Get back to your corner. All right, I apologize. Don't look at me. Hey, Dunk, while you're doing some computer stuff, did you read my DM? Yes, I'm sorry I didn't upgrade it. In fact, I'm kind of interested because Test60 messaged me and he said that there was a new update for the Only Wand stuff. I have to pull the update. I haven't done it yet. He said that the key changes are apparently Lua stuff. Added achievement pillar tracking. Achievement pillars. Added apotheosis desert pillar tracking. Ooh, that's nice too. Credit / shoutouts. Thanks to Aqua for mentioning pillar progress tracking and for transcribing the pillar image into YML. I don't even know what that means. Though I ended up grabbing the descriptions from Noita Wiki instead. Are you shit talking Aqua in the credits? I like that, Test60. Well done. Thanks to the Noita Wiki for having pillar descriptions for both base Noita and achievement pillars. Apotheosis, I mean. Added pillar tracking display. Oh shit, that's sick. That is sick. I love that. That's so cool. So now, once I pull the update, you guys will be able to track pillars. Oh fuck, that would make it so fun now if we do any kind of pillar achievement stuff.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
We could set it like to be a fresh file kind of thing. That's sick. Top of the pillar only lights up when the whole pillar is complete. Overall pillar completion and individual pillar completion displayed above the pillars. I love that. Hovering over any pillar quest zooms the image and gives a tooltip for which pillar it is on and a brief description of the quest. Oh my goodness. Test 60 was cooking. Updates as the pillar quests are completed in real time. Holy shit. Also displays apotheosis pillars with a toggle to switch between the two sets of pillars, appearing if show apotheosis content is enabled. Oh my goodness. This guy was going ham.
Somehow multiple people asked me for adding pillars to only wands on my stream, but Tay60 never heard of it ever. Elmao tears of joy.
I love it, man. I love it. Do we know if pillars are complete? As far as we know, there's nothing that exists for people that data mined and everything. There's nothing that exists left, but I don't know if the devs are capable of hiding something so insanely well that it's not to be discovered. But yeah, to the people that data mined, they said there was nothing left, but I have no idea. You know, I've never data mined it, or I don't even understand. That's not my realm, you know. I don't understand that code stuff. The pussy range, I'm thinking Arby's. Get the hell out of here. Wait, hold on. Miksu had sent something. Why is Miksu sending me this? He says, because you aren't the only user of Twitch integration, I needed to test if people are able to run the install bat based on the instructions on screen. Turns out using a legally blind person for testing is a bad idea. Notice the colored text in the console. All right, let's be fair. I would have eventually pieced it together. The chat just threw out the information much quicker. I would have found it. Look at the pic. I see it. I see it. You're talking about this right here. This little connection bullshit. I see this shit. This is big info though. We'll definitely have this update. We'll have this update for our stream tomorrow, and we'll probably do a run based around it in some way to test it out. Maybe. How much longer are you going to stream today? We're just going to do a TI here at the end, and then I'm going to wrap it up because I'm starving. I'm hungry. Screw your link, Bobo. Let's do our final run of the day. This is going to be a Twitch integration run. It's going to be me versus you, chat. Noita, Solar, TI. Did I already lock in the last win? I think I did. I'll check before I open this bet. Let me check. Alerts. Okay, I locked it in. Let's say win. I lost. I locked it in as a loss. I locked it. I'm sorry. I'm just used to winning. It's a habit. Whenever I say did I lock in the win, it's because I'm always winning. It happens. It happens. I fucked up. Please forgive me. Did Dunk shave? I don't have a creeper stash. I don't think I've had it for a couple days. Usually I don't get a creeper stash that quick. I'm
shilling for pillar bingo.
I mean, it could be sick. I'll have to look at it. I gotta look into it more. But this could be pretty sick, Del Pezzo. No streaks to read. Everyone lost. What the hell? Actually, no, that's not true. Actually, not true. There were 4 streaks. There was Larander got a 7 streak, along with Aqua and Kyran. 3 people got 7 streaks. which is kind of crazy considering I had that one in the bag. Junji Wow with a -7, 7 incorrect, 7 wrong. No, that's not Giga Chad. That's disgusting. It's Giga Scrub. There you go. You can spam Giga Scrub. I'll allow that. Junji Wow with 7 incorrect predictions in a row, meaning that they got a dunce cap. Junji Wow, it should be in your backpack. If you type exclamation mark backpack, you'll see it. Honest attempt, disappointed losers. Flying Gourmand. Oh, shit, a 13 streak for flying. Misfunction. Virtual Butt. Koyan, The One, Metalhead, and Dathe.
Giga Scrub is what you use to wash them orbs once in 2 years, Dunk.
What the hell? Please stand back from my orbs. Like a fucking cat hair in my mouth. Blah, blah. Only 4 options? Yes. Let me make sure. Well, actually, it could have been my hair. I forgot my hair's so short these days. 13 to 37, 4 options. All predictions are in, right? Let's go ahead. Let's do the final run of the day. Mr. Mao, good to see you, dude. Mr. Mao in the house with the 53-monther. OG status. Thank you for the 53 sweaty ones, dude. Mr. Mao. And Hawkeye with the 26-monther. Somehow my Prime sub got used on another channel without my knowledge. Wait, really, Hawkeye? Wait, is this the channel you're talking about? Are you saying that it was used here? Hawkeye, good to see you. Thanks for the 26-monther. Maybe you were like scrolling through something and misclicked. I don't know. I do not know. After this bet, we will do our final shop of the day. I was close to a 14 streak and you killed it. I mean, come on. Did you see the death? It was messed up, man. All right. I guess I'll update the title just for this like 5 minutes, 10 minutes or whatever. Yes, we did lose today's run. If you type exclamation mark death, you can see how it ended. Noita, Twitch, integration. I'll just put that exclamation mark death in the title in case anybody's curious. Yep, everybody's in. Everybody's in. Oh, I saw 100K from minimum wage. How can I get access to swim in all this sweat? Don't worry. Nobody gets access. I keep it safe in a sweat vault that nobody can get their hands on. So don't worry, minimum wage. Your sweat is safe with me, my friend. Your channel points will remain untouched. Holy crap, there's been so many 100Ks today. Boss, Calcifer, Bucket, Dip, Noob in Poke Bowl, Drunken Bald. What the hell, Nubin? What are you on about? Jolly with the 100K. This mod is awesome. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, Jolly. I'm glad. It was torture. We almost fucking pulled off the dub. Yolk, what are you doing? Stop being a pain in the ass. And a minimum wage. How can I get access to the swim on? Yeah, okay, so that one is good. We're set. Okay, Yolk, you pain in the ass. This guy. Unmute DunkBot. I think it's been unmuted for like a while. Haven't you noticed the sounds? Every once in a while somebody's played something. It was unmuted like a long time ago. Whack. What does your name actually mean? DunkOrSlam? I made it when I was in elementary school. It was, yeah. It's a whole story, but I was playing an old school MMO and I made the username Dunk, and then my free trial ran up because I was a little kid and couldn't pay. And then I made the name Slam, free trial ran up, and then I made the username DunkOrSlam. And then I actually made a friend in the game and ended up having that account registered, and it's a whole story. It's a whole thing. This is not, no, I was not groomed. What the hell? It was not a groomer story. What the fuck are you guys on about? No, don't, chat's being weird. Don't listen to them. It was not, I was not groomed. Stop yapping, old man. Okay, let's go. Let's go. How old was his friend? I don't know. We never talked like that. What the hell are you guys talking about? Chat is just being weird. Like what? We didn't talk about how old are you and stuff. What the fuck? The friend who wanted nothing in return, right? All right, you guys are being weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, Jay. It was not. Hey, it was a good friend, a good person. Not even really. It was. Hey, it's not something weird, Jay. There was no weirdness. Why do you guys always make everything weird? Goon friend. Oh god. It was a good Samaritan, exactly. So the sex was good. All right. You guys are distracted now. That means it's time to close the bets. You guys are just yapping. Bets are closed. The range was 13 to 37. It's too late. What do you... Oh, come on, Sevink, you piece of shit. Get in there. Get in there. Not a goon Samaritan. The point was, I was a kid playing an MMO. Some nice individual was like, "Hey, I register your account," and then did pretty much never. We would like never talk after that, and that's how I got stuck with the username DunkOrSlam, and I've just always stuck with it ever since. 100% groomed. What was not groomed? What are you talking about? Oh shit. You know what's crazy is back in those days, I can remember the way to register your account was literally like because one of my friends, like a year later, whenever I started to actually like register myself, I had a friend who would mail in his MMO subscription. Like, you know, you would send your monthly payments through mail. Because his parents didn't trust the entering their like credit card, debit card crap. So yeah, it was a different time in the MMO world. I did that with RuneScape too. Shit. Yeah, see, some people, they know the old school days. Honestly, this might be one of the more fucked up chat jokes we do. I know, right? It's a fucking just good dude. It was a nice guy, and you guys are like, yeah, he's fucking groomer over here. Like, he didn't do anything. We're just like, yeah, here you go, you could play. And that was like our full conversation. I used other payment options like Pay Safecard. I don't even know what the hell that is. All right. I wonder if the guy ever lurks here. I've never said his username because in case he ever did stop by and say, "Hey, I'm blah, blah, blah," I'd be like, "Oh shit, that is him." Be like, "Dude, how's it going?" Because I did run into him years later. He jumped back into the game. He left the game for many years. And I was like, "How's it been?" He's like, "You still play this game?" I was like, "What's up, man?"
Back in my day, the internet came in the mail. Yeah, totally not an old man.
Yes, they hand delivered that shit. All right, there we go. I had to go into the city to buy Wally cards to get my RuneScape membership. Wait, what the fuck? He had to see how old you were now. Oh my god. All right, here we go. 13 to 37. Here it is to redeem myself for today's loss. Let's go. A Wally card? I'm guessing they mean a car, some like payment card from Walmart, because Walmart did always have those like towards near the registers and stuff. They tend to have those like prepaid cards and all that shit. If I had to guess. Could be completely wrong. Damn it. Not how I wanted to start. Getting stuck. Oh, chat's feeling frisky today. Opening up with concentrated spells for me, chat. You shouldn't have. That was so kind of you. That is a what the fuck are you doing kind of thing. Interesting move from the chat. Spiked drinks, classic chat. And you're calling this dude the groomer, meanwhile you have no problem with spiking my flask? Shame on you, chat. Come on, I need that. Shuffle perks. Well, that should be fine, because I have a 1 frame reaction time. Oh my gosh, everything is a dead end. Everything is actually a dead end. What can I do about this? Transmutation. Oh, transmutation will fix the problem, I think. As long as it shoots to the left one of the times. There we go. There we go. You guys are heroes, you know that, right? I'll make sure I remember you guys in my victory speech. I won't forget you. Ooh. That kind of breaks my heart a little bit. Let me think. Let me think. 150. I think it's worth. I think it is worth. Hmm. Gonna make a ballsy move.
Spin.
Oh, that one kind of hurts. Okay. So we have to hit something right now for the TP to work. Like at all. Not bad, not bad. Teleportize dodge, extra perk. I do actually want the extra perk. Hold on. Oh, are you kidding me right now? Good thing I have insane speed and reflexes. I actually want faster movement or I wanted teleportitis dodge. I was in the mood for teleportitis dodge. I felt like
Every turn you make will bring you closer to the cold, awaiting hands of Sister Fate.
oh. We're chilling right now. Probably shouldn't have killed those guys, but whatever. Actually, you know, I kind of do want that. Shuffle perks.
Another teleport. Actually, let's do this. Don't need any of those. Oh, shit. I really need that. We lay it just right. The bombs actually explode everything in the vault. That's exactly what we're looking for. I don't know why I kept that spark bolt like it's the shit. That's the good shit right there. Oh! What? What? Are you kidding me?
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
You've killed me.
I got stunned by an off-screen motherfucker.
Sit the PHUCK down.
Oh, come on. Oh my goodness.
I don't believe that was caused by us, the chat.
I can't believe that. No. It would have undone all the damage of today. It was in the bag. We had our boss killer. We had everything. The acid ball was so spot on. I know. What the fuck?
Chat gave you free concentrated spells. Threw away multiple possess wand votes. You had a 13 to 37 range. You got Telebolt in the second mountain. Yet despite all odds you managed to grasp defeat from the jaws of victory.
Mods, punch that guy in the face.
I need to go inspire today's youth.
Biallet, shut your yapper. I was the chosen one. I had it. What is this? What? Oh my god. Can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. Why do I even click links from you guys?
Where'd you find this?
Oh my goodness. Yo. Look at all these streaks that were dead. These were dead streaks. You were saved by one enemy in a fucking unfortunate spot off screen without the audio playing for electricity. At least I didn't hear it. Hottie, This Is Me Red, Luminary, Spiritus, Newton, Frog, 60H, Sleep Funk, Naoki, and Halafu. Congratulations on your 7 streaks. You didn't even do shit. This is the one time you guys can actually say we didn't do anything. You did nothing. And you're rewarded for your stupidity. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Mushroom, Inex, and Harmic. God, there would have been 3 Giga Chads. 3 of them. Delusional Mushroom, Inex, and Harmic. I mean, come on. You just so you know, like, look at his death. You 3, please. The 7 streakers, they're just talking shit right now. But I didn't have any indicator, so what I did is I shot. It was the exact moment, and the acid ball guy just. You understand? I couldn't move that entire time. You were stunned by the electrified platform you hit. Yeah, I know I was stunned by that. I mean, I shot it off screen.
To be fair, this run we had dog shit votes. There's no way that random perk was the best opener for you guys. There's no way.
I'm touching myself tonight.
You risked it and you got lucky. I sent a link on how to save the run. Wait, what is this? You sent a link on how to save the run. Why does it just say cat laughing at you from a mirror? Unlisted? What kind of sketchy ass video? Final shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Fuck this shit, man. Today's cosmetic was made by Soft Lump. It is the lumpy body. Because Soft Lump felt there was not lumpy representation within the cosmetic system and took it upon himself to make a lumpy sweatling. So if you ever want to be lumpy, you better snag this cosmetic to be lumped out of your mind. To be lumped to the max. By the way, Teledodge barely moved you 2 pixels to the right there. Yeah, what the hell is that about, Lysias? What the hell is that about? Shop is closed. We'll be streaming again in about 15 hours, maybe 16 hours, maybe 16 and a half hours. 4 runs and no wins today. How does it feel to be washed up? Well, luckily, this is not our last stream of the week. We have a stream in 16 hours where I can totally redeem myself. And you guys, by the end of tomorrow's stream, will be just spamming Giga Chad, I was here, he's him, all that kind of stuff. So I'm okay with that. I can end today's stream because I know tomorrow's stream in 16 and a half hours will be filled with greatness, pure Noita gameplay of a god gamer, an elite gamer, somebody that Yolk wishes he was capable of being. Yolk will be watching that stream with envy.
Fuck him up!
You guys know, Yolk is great. He is great. But you know what's better than great? God gamer. That's better than great. He's decent, though. Is Mary Ellen actually streaming? Hey, no shitting in the chat, damn it. You know the rules around here. Mary Ellen is streaming right now. Mary Ellen's doing some Escape from Tarkov. And Mary is always hitting us with love and support. So we're gonna show them some love and support. So sweat it up on over there for her. I'm gonna queue up the raid right now. Try not to be too degenerate. Behave yourselves. And not only that, we have a couple Tarkov players in our community. I know because you guys have brought it up on a couple occasions. I think looter shooters is. I think looter shooters are a really cool genre. I like it a lot. Or not looter shooter. Yeah, I think that's the term for it, right? Looter shooter. Yeah, I think that's it. Where you grab the loot on a run, you take it out of the game. I think it's pretty badass. 7.5k hours on Tarkov. Yeah, see, there you go. Shiver's one of those players. Extraction shooter. That's the word I'm looking for. Extraction. It doesn't have to be extraction shooter. I think the extraction concept can be applied to so many genres, and obviously some people don't like that shit because whenever it comes to like battle royales. When battle royales were flavor of the month, everybody runs it. All right, hold on, chat. Stop yapping for 2 goddamn seconds. Whenever battle royales were like the flavor, they were like, everybody's making battle royales. Then when MOBAs were the flavor before that, and people get burned out on them. So I get it, but I think those extraction I think those extraction shooters are most of them, but extraction games have a huge potential. I'm always keep my eye out for it. Because like Dark and Darker, that's not an extraction shooter. I don't know what that's considered. Extraction, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, PvPvE, exactly. I think it's really cool shit. So I'm always keeping my eye out for that stuff. See what else is coming up. Let's queue up the raid for Mary Ellen, though. Okay, I can unmute the bot again. See you tomorrow's dunk. By the way, first IRO is done. Oh, nice, Sky. Nice. Very badass. Very badass, dude. Hold up. Let me queue that up. Hit this. Go to the stream. Thank you for the awesome day, chat, though. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys. Thank you for making my Friday night / Saturday morning a great one, a sweaty one. I'll be back in, like I said, about 16 hours or so. Yeah, I'm going to get... Exactly, Rio. Rio's like saying, enjoy your food. Exactly. He gets me. I'm just going to go eat some food, do a little bit of DunkBot 2.0 programming. Yes, you heard it here? So, okay, well, by programming, it means I'll poke Solar and I'll be like, hey, how do this? You know what I mean? Like, how fix this? That's my plan. But yeah, some DunkBot 2.0 stuff, and then we'll be back, okay? We'll be back in just a bit for some Saturday night Noita. So use this time wisely. Rest up. Get some gaming in. Prepare some snacks. Because we're going to be playing some Noita in 16 hours, and we'll be going for, you know me, I usually stream for at least 7 hours. Sometimes longer if I don't get too hungry, but right now I'm pretty damn hungry. No, I will not be playing some Dota 2. I play Dota 2 on my days that I don't stream. On my stream days, I try to be like focused on creating things for the community. So I'll be creating some stuff for you guys so that hopefully in the near future you get to see it. Thank you for the amazing day. Thank you for all the love. It's good seeing you guys. See you guys hopefully again. Hopefully in 16 hours. Sleep Funk, hopefully. Go Purry, Al Sahan, TNT, Mr. Mao, A25, Like RG, Airlix, Rio, Dark Matters. Deuces, chat. Stay sway, stay awesome.